Oops. Oops. That work? Oops again. Oops again. There we go. Oh, oops, I think I broke that too. Oh, hush. Okay. Dang it, that thing's all wackadoodle. Wackadoodle. There we go. Top chat, live chat. Start goal, and we'll go for 2 hours. We'll go for an hour. There we go. There we go. Okay, I probably need to do this. Does this work? I don't think it does. Back. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Pause. Oops. Share. Did that work? Okay, I guess that works. All right, let's see. Did I save that? I don't think I remember did. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oops, that's not it either. History. Pumps the brakes. What up, John? Peanuts don't exist. What's going on here? Oh, that's turned down. What up? Demonic. Inferno burn. Alright, hold on. Did I break it? I think I did break it. Whatever. $5. Don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, dang it. Is that the right thing? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Nope, that's the wrong thing too. That's the wrong thing too. What did I break there? That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh. Yeah, that's the wrong thing too. Jeez. Okay, what did I break? Did I block it maybe? Croon. No, oh, it's locked. That's why. That's why. Oh, you freaking thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was messed up on Twitch for a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What up, Ben? There we go. It's a hydraulic pump. Marine power. Feels like Jennifer Tilly. Hey, good. Yeah, demonic internal was too rough, dude. What it do, lady boy? Look at those little hands. That looks like a kid working on that thing. Maybe it's just that big. There you go. Rotary pump. O-ring. Yeah, it's a big old pump. Gasket. Huh. Oh. Is that only that? There we go. Disassemble and rebuild. There we go. There, I found one. Okay, there we go. Oops. They aren't wearing flip-flops. They must be the new guys. There we go. All right. His hands are giant compared to yours. I got pretty big hands. All right, let's see. That looks a little chewed up there, buddy. Maybe it's just the oil streaks. No, that's chewed up. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks perfect. Those are the valves. It gets under pressure, and then as it spins, offset loads. Those are all the bearings. The bearings? Yeah, I think those are the bearings. No, hold on, I can't be right about that. And that's where the compression happens in between. I'm confused about this. No, right, that's the hydraulic compression part. Right. Okay. And then that's not a thrust bearing. That's a what you call that? Not linear. Can't remember what type of bearing that's called. Maybe it is considered a thrust bearing, but you don't have that. That's chewed up. Damn. We'll probably get a couple more hours out of it. Housing. Oh, he did a jump cut. Wonder what happened. It's amazing what metal. Oh, dude, everything. The invention of the lathe is what created everything we have. Like in the mechanical revolution. Yeah, everything. The lathe started that. Everything. Wood lathe and a metal lathe. Like, I mean, and creating circular parts to very, very close dimensions, repeatability. Yes, absolutely. Throw out bearing. That's on a car. I don't think it's. Can I see? Throw out bearing. Throw up. A failing throw out. Yeah, it's a throw out clutch bearing. Well, cruise. Yeah, that's not a throw out bearing. I don't think. No. No, I think it's a planar bearing. Damn it, I can't remember what it's called. Non-ball bearings. John Ball. Non. Okay, so you have these are all ball bearings. I can't remember what they're called either. If China stopped producing goods by civilization, if they stopped, yeah, it'd be rough. Yeah, I'm asking for non-ball bearings and it's showing me ball bearings anyway. Like these are thrust bearings. Bearing trivia. I don't even see it on it. Maybe it is considered. Yeah, right here. Here it is. But I don't know what it is. Oh, you can't even see it. I don't know what it is. It's right here. This gold one right here. Maybe it is considered a thrust bearing. I could have swore the one behind it, like the ones that's used on axles. Yeah, it probably is a thrust bearing. Probably is a thrust bearing. Let's find out. What's going on, brother? He who counts the stars forgets the grain. Who shall measure the heart? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's all that bearing fell apart. Yeah, that's trash. That's probably what got destroyed. I can't tell if it's ground up or not. The camera works a little shaky. Yeah, the bearing housing went to crap. Yeah. Doesn't looks like yeah. And it looks like it might be recoverable. Especially if the yeah, so all the seals look good. So the bearing didn't go to hell and then just rip everything to crap. Probably started making a bunch of noise. Needle roller bearing. Yeah, there you go. What up, John?
Guys, ito ko lang muna may crack na pala siya dito sa bone shock. Ayan.
All right, as it rotates around, it takes a little bit of pressure and a little bit of pressure and a little bit of pressure. Assembly procedure. Look at that, fancy. All right, so that's the bearing that fell apart is the one he's replacing right now. Then he's seating it. What up, Brianna? Seals. Seating it. Seating the seals. Seals on the other side. Whoa, hold on, what? Lubing it up. Yeah. Yeah. Usually, I mean, that must be pretty worn. Usually you use a press. What's going on? So that, yeah, I guess it's old enough. It's got enough. The tolerances are a little looser. And then there's that bearing. Valve assembly. Keeping everything in line. There's the compressor. Lubing it up. Lining everything lined up. Thank you, my friend. What up, Xander? Thank you, Raj. I try my best. I try to teach every. I kind of got off a little while doing all the funny stuff, but I'm getting back to the education stuff now. We'll still have to have recess every once in a while. You know what I mean? I guess it's not gonna. Doesn't look like there's a lot of time left in it. Thank you. It's the offset lobe. Look at that. And the head. Oops. Yeah, easier that way, right? Yeah, it sure is. All right, back to work.
Okay. Shipper motor yung backing niya. Ayan. Okay guys, thanks. Subscribe kung kayo para sa mga...
I don't know what the outside housing has to. It looks like a standard, probably. He's probably using, well, it's probably hydraulic oil, because that's what's going to go inside of the rest of it anyway. But he's just getting it set up. So he's just applying a little bit, but a hydraulic oil will be flowing all through that whole thing because it's a hydraulic pump. A motor will turn, an electric motor or a diesel motor will turn the pump, and then it'll put out high pressure hydraulic fluid to go to hydraulic motors. But yeah, what up, Jeremy? What up, Ken? How many hours do you work every day? Like 12. Probably about 12 to 14. Yeah, so like big land movers, like and small ones too, like bobcats, but let's say land mover. Uber land mover. Okay, like these big ass guys here. So the way that these guys work is the motor doesn't run any of the engine that's in it. It just turns a hydraulic pump, and then that high pressure hydraulic fluid goes to the tracks, and then the hydraulic fluid is what turns the hydraulic motors to make it go forward, backward, and then the hydraulic pressure is what operates the rams that lift and push the blades, and like, so the motor, the diesel motor, doesn't do the driving. It just runs a hydraulic pump. And the same kind of thing with locomotives, trains, they're diesel electric. The diesel motors don't turn the train, don't turn the wheels on the train. They turn a generator, and then there's electric motors that move the train wheels. What do you do except for YouTube? I just help my neighbors. I do a lot of like handyman type stuff. D10 dozers are fun to push with. Did not know that. Yep. They all work like that. Like all of these, you can't get enough torque out of a diesel to turn these big ass tires. So when you need really, really, really high torque, low RPM, you go hydraulic. Trains need a little bit higher of a top end speed, so they use electric because you can get a lot of torque out of electric motors, and you can just add more electric motors in line the more you need. That's why you'll see trains that'll have like 3 or 4 engines. They'll have like 2 up front and 1 or 2 behind. So they'll have pullers and pushers. So if the load is really, really heavy, they can come up with another train and push it from behind, and it just adds more. But the trains just use diesel motors to turn a generator, and then the actual parts that move the train are electric motors, and then these are just the same type of thing, but instead of turning an electric generator, they're turning a hydraulic power plant. What's the difference between the power difference between steam? I think the steam is still one of the most powerful sources. That's what we use for energy generation, but it's so dangerous. Like if a steam boiler blows up, it blows gallons of boiling water and it flashes into steam that'll burn your flesh off. If a hydraulic line pops, it just goes psss, right? So it's the safety thing. But like nuclear power generation, you use a nuclear reaction to make heat. The heat boils water, turns the water into steam, and the steam turns a turbine. That steam turbine turns a generator and makes electricity for the city. Coal, same way. Coal boils water. It's same with natural gas. Natural gas boils water. So they all work the same way. They need heat to boil water to turn a steam turbine. I've heard of pinholes in boilers cutting people off the knees. Yes, right. That's correct. Right. That's super high pressure. Way higher pressure. I think it's like steam, like 1 cup of water can turn into like a house size of steam. So let me see. Not the mass difference, the area difference. How much steam does 1 cup of water turn into? Okay, so 1 cup of water turns into over 400 cups of steam. So if you have a cup of water and you can put that on something super hot so it would flash instantly to steam, it would fill up enough space of 400 cups. So it could blow out the windows. This is why when water heaters go boom, it's so super powerful. Water expands by a factor of 1,600 to 1,700 times in volume when it goes from liquid to gas. So that's a lot. So it's really dangerous. And like if the diesel motor dies, it just stops, right? If the hydraulic motor dies, it just squirts out some hydraulic fluid. If an electric motor dies, it just dies. Nuclear reaction is the most economically versatile energy. I agree, 100%. It's super efficient, especially the new stuff. The thorium and the thorium onion reactor, the liquid salt, it requires liquid. It requires heavy water in the middle of the reactor to cause the reaction. So if something starts to go crazy, you just drain the water, and rather than trying to put control rods in that are expanding and contracting super hot. So it's much, much, much safer now. And there's hardly any waste. It uses its own waste into a breeder reactor, which makes more fuel for the reactor. So it breeds its own fuel. I used to swim at Lake Anna years ago and found out it was a cooling bud. Years later, now I glow. That's funny. All right, let's see. Where were we? All right, let's see. How land movers work hydraulic diesel. Okay, here you go. Let's see if this gives us the information I just told you about.
Have you ever wondered how these massive machines move their heavy steel tracks with such precision and power? The secret lies in the incredible force of hydraulics. Today, let's break down how hydraulics power the tracks of machines like excavators, bulldozers, blast hole drills, and other mining and construction jumbos.
The big old diesel.
It all starts with the heart of the machine, a diesel engine or an electric motor. The engine or motor generates enough power to run compressor and hydraulic pumps. Normally, compressor requirement plays major role in selection of engine. However, the hydraulic pumps also consume significant amount of power. For example, a pump supplying hydraulic fluid to a tram motor may consume about 200 horsepower or 150 kilowatt. Usually, engine power is transmitted to pumps through a gearbox. But why gearbox is needed? In diesel engines, especially in heavy machinery, engine speed or
high
RPM
RPM
reaches low idle when the engine is running but not under load and at its minimum operational speed. It's essentially the slowest speed at which the engine can run smoothly without stalling. For example, when an excavator is powered on but not moving or using its hydraulics, it will often drop to low idle.
Right. Have you ever noticed when, like, you see a what up, Brisk? You ready? We'll do it right after we watch this video. So when you see a forklift, when it's just sitting there, it's just going, and then when it's ready to lift its arms, you hear they rev the engine, but it's not moving anywhere. That's just revving the engine to get the hydraulic fluid pressure up, so it doesn't have anything to do. All right.
Until the operator engages the controls again. Typical range of low idle speed is around 600 to 800 revolutions per minute for most heavy-duty diesel engines. For most construction and industrial equipment like excavators, bulldozers, cranes, and loaders, the diesel engines are high speed and typically operate in the range of 1,500 to 2,200 revolutions per minute under load, with idle speeds around 600 to 800 revolutions per minute. On the other hand, hydraulic pumps work best at specific speeds. For example, an axial piston pump with 120 cc runs at 2,300 revolutions per minute at high idle and 1,500 revolutions per minute at low idle. If we connect the pump directly to engine at max engine speed, it may get damaged. Again, at engine idle speed, the pumps won't get sufficient RPM to function as required, which may lead to poor hydraulic performance. This is the reason we need a gearbox to connect pumps with engine. A gearbox allows the engine to run at its optimal speed while adjusting the pump speed to match system requirements. Gearboxes can also increase torque delivered to the pump, especially during startup or heavy load conditions.
Richard you passed out so fast after the live. I came back, it was over. Bam! Didn't take long.
Some gearboxes allow reversing the direction of rotation, which can be useful for certain pump configurations or dual function systems. In multi-pump systems, a gearbox can help distribute power from the engine to multiple pumps with different speed and torque requirements. Gearboxes can include clutches or power takeoffs, PTOs, to engage, disengage pumps as needed, improving fuel efficiency and reducing wear. That's all about gearbox. Now let's go to the hydraulic pump supplying hydraulic fluid from tank to track motors. Normally, variable displacement axial piston pumps are used for track hydraulic fluid supply.
Right.
These pumps can handle the high pressures required to move.
So it has the pumps. The pumps pump it to the hydraulic motors. When the high pressure hydraulic fluid goes through, it basically turns a gear. Basically, like kind of how water jets will turn a water wheel. Basically, so it pumps the hydraulic fluid through. The hydraulic fluid turns a gear, and then that turns the big ass gear that the tracks are connected to. I wonder if we did that mineral and toxin test you were talking about on random supplements, what it would show. Need reliable brands. I'll check your site, brother. Here, I even did work on my site today. That's me. 110thgrade.com, and I got all my stuff on it. And there's tests. If you, I can put links to the lab tests too. There's lab tests for them for each for each on the bottom of the boxes there's a I know it's hard to see. On the bottom of the box there's a stamped bin number, lot number, and they have lab results for each lot number. Ask me, look how broke my nose is and how crooked my glasses are. Bam. Okay, anyway.
Tracks. These pumps allow for variable flow rates depending on the operator's input and load demand. Whenever full flow isn't needed, pump adjusts displacement to reduce energy loss. Now let's have a quick look into the working principle of these pumps. An axial piston pump consists of multiple pistons arranged in parallel cylinders around a central rotating shaft. At one end, a swash plate is connected to the pistons. As the shaft rotates, the angle of the swash plate causes the pistons to reciprocate, moving in and out of their cylinders. At the opposite end, a rotary valve, or valve plate, alternately connects each cylinder to the inlet and outlet ports, enabling fluid intake and discharge. The displacement of the pump is controlled by adjusting the swash plate angle. When the swash plate is perpendicular to the shaft, the pistons do not move, resulting in zero flow. As the angle increases, the stroke length of the pistons increases, pumping a greater volume of fluid. Some pumps allow the swash plate to tilt in both directions, enabling bidirectional flow without reversing the shaft rotation. There are multiple sensors who provide data to control system for
Alright, that frickin' thing's driving me crazy. Wart's up for 30 hours. Yeah, who's live, right? Yeah, they have links to everything, but I was up for 30 hours, it's up for 12. I'm in the emergency room, B to B. He's back. His pancreas is screwing with him. His ass won't take the freaking vitamins. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, where are we at? Okay. All right, let me get this off the screen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're still looking good. That picture could be bad. I thought I did. It was just a freaking. When you started, it was like an AI hospital with 110th grade on top, and I was like, that's freaking wackadoodle. So I just took a picture real quick and did the editing and put it up. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Wow, it's almost right above the crook of the heart. Oh, okay, cool. All right. All right, let me see here. Okay, cool. All right, hold on. All right, let me see. All right, where am I at? Okay. All right, okay, so I'll go up here some. All right, there's my center. Hooks over there. Where's my wood at? Where did I put my wood? Alright. Let's do this. Jeez, that's loud. Ouch again. Damn. This head stripped. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know, I wonder if I'm hitting a nail on the other side. There we go. All right, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I need let's see. All right, let's see. Ow. Okay, hold on. Keep going. All right. There we go. All right. There you go, brother. Probably not enough for Loco me to be. I'm sorry, yeah. No, it's he was in there for pancreatitis like 2 weeks ago. This is the highlight of my day. I'm hanging a Four Loko bottle here. Let me see if I probably can't zoom in here. I can do this. Here, let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Best YouTube channel ever. Bam, baby. It's not Pepsi. It's not Pepsi. It's Brisk's Four Loko. All right, hold on 1 second. I'll give you a close up while we're here. Bam, bam. Remote camera feed. Remote camera feed. Okay. Portrait photo. Bam. Broke something. Okay. Sources and settings. Start. Damn. Okay, there we go. Wow. Yeah, hold on. I'll get you right now. All right, ready? There you go. Okay. There we go. No. Same. Did you see it? Did you see what I showed you? I have. It's like there's a metal wire that's got, it's like a foam. It's for tying plants back without damaging the plants. It's almost like a very thin steel wire with a foam insulation around it. So when you wrap it around plants and stuff, so it twists like a twist tie. Yeah, tied to the tab. Yeah. You want to see it? Okay, hold on. I think I can just restart this real quick without having to do a bunch of. Yeah, okay, we can. I turned the tab sideways. Oops, that's me. I'm a professional. 10,000 IQ, turn to the tab. Yeah, buddy. All right, where are we at? Now I forgot what we were doing. I appreciate the donation, my brother. I really do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now, whenever I move out of the way, you'll see Four Loko. It's open topic, Amber. If anybody's interested in anything that I happen to know about, we'll learn about it. And if it's anything I don't know, we'll learn about it. Make it happen. All right, let's find something. Let's see what's going on. Uh-oh. Where are we at? 55 biggest construction mistakes in the world. How about we'll go from that to this.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Oh,
Unsuccessful construction projects are unfortunately all
mine.
too
It cost a little over. It was like $608. Ours even is $608. Because it's about an $1,800 PC laptop, but it was like their first release, and the plastic on the back was very brittle. They didn't injection mold it thick enough, so when people were putting it in and out of their backpacks, it would break the plastic where the vents were off the back. So they sold it for a little over $600, like $599, blah blah blah. Yeah. So we're gonna start over on that whiteboard behind you. I got a fresh batch of stickers. We can do something. We gotta probably wait a couple months though. But I already know this is gonna be the new thing on streets. People asking why you have a Four Loko kit. Yeah, they absolutely will. The Walton Files. I don't even know what the Walton Files are. It's a gaming laptop. It's got a Ryzen 7000 series, Ryzen 5 7, and an AMD graphics card. At 8 in UN, Iran will be in flames. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Today, you'll witness some of the biggest design
Hopefully,
flaws
the least
and
amount,
mistakes
a
in
lot of people will get hurt as
construction, and,
possible.
more importantly, the consequences they led to. Ready for a crash course in safety? Then let's get it on.
Crash course in safety. Oops, that's probably wasn't supposed to happen. Look at this. They tried to make it look like a boat. That's so dumb. And they filled the top full of dirt, I guess, and concrete. We've already done a lot of Five Nights at Freddy lore.
In Mexico City, which opened in 2017. Despite its high construction standards and relatively short time in operation, part of the building collapsed in 2018.
Jeez, that was probably expensive. What up,
Fortunately, there were
Catra?
no casualties.
No, it's not
Investigations
AI.
revealed that the
No, that's
collapse
not
was
AI.
caused by structural issues, possibly due to flaws in the design
Guess who
or
voted
construction,
today?
as well
Catra
as
voted.
improper use of building materials.
Dude, that's gotta be a freaking screw up. Damn.
In
Can you
Bihar,
imagine?
India, an unfinished four-lane bridge across
Unfinished
the Ganges River
four-lane
collapsed
bridge.
for the second time. After the first incident,
Wisconsin
experts
Supreme
cited
Court,
two
pretty
main
important.
causes:
Yeah, yes,
a
local
weakened
elections are the most important.
cable and poor quality materials. Not long before the latest collapse, part of the bridge was damaged by a storm and seemingly not properly fixed. How will people feel about using the
Jeez.
bridge once it's completed, given its bad reputation is already causing panic among locals during construction?
Supreme Court justice, I guess. That's not my state. Yeah, see, I don't understand why the guy's pushing it away from him rather than towards him, especially when there's like an electric substation right there. Doesn't make any sense. And he's got like a stick in his jaws of his truck. And oops. Jeez. Oops.
In February
Yes,
2017,
towards the power
a
line.
major incident occurred at the Oroville Dam, one of the most severe in U.S. history.
Bro, I don't
Heavy
think Trump
rainfall
will do
caused the
it,
water level in
but
Lake
then we can't
Oroville
judge
to
his
rise
brain.
dramatically,
That's like a-
putting
my-
immense
my-
pressure on the dam. This led to damage in the spillway, where cracks began to appear. Ultimately, the structure simply couldn't handle the stress. Nearly 200,000 people living downstream had to be evacuated.
There's a lot of religions that are down with that, my friend.
Soon after, specialists began working on restoring the damaged areas, reinforcing the initially poorly designed drainage system and strengthening the dam. While there were no casualties, the incident served as a stark reminder of the critical need for ongoing monitoring of infrastructure to prevent potential disasters.
But I don't think our leaders should be acting that way. I don't think anyone should be.
On August the 3rd, 2015, in the Dutch city of Alphen aan den Rijn, 2 construction cranes that were working on a bridge restoration collapsed.
We're going to be watching the live lecture results. How to make a cupcake? I do lots of baking. Jeez. All right, that's why it's something else. That's why it's something else. All right, let's see. Instead of watching people screw up, let's see. Oh, let's see how Nigeria recycles tires. Okay, you want to watch? Okay, let's do this first and we'll watch it. Let's see what will happen. Sorry, I'm going to sleep in the morning in India and the UK. Okay, have a good day, brother. Have a good day. Dude. So... they're making bricks out of recycled tires. What about it? Five Nights at Freddy's, Lori? I said we already did a stream on that. Love you too, brother. Have a good night, my friend. So one of the big things they get from burning tires is they get like a crude oil that they can refine into other lubricants and stuff, and they get this super fine dust called carbon black, which is the dark, like super black carbon powder that they can use for colorants and stuff. Yeah, it's freaking pretty wackadoo. It's pretty wackadoo. Well, imagine they probably get tires from all over the world. I mean, not just Africa. There's tires stuck inside of tires. And that's is that a Seattle license plate on an African truck? They didn't even take the license plate off. The Legend of Oz, Dorothy Returns. My girlfriend is into it. She tried to show me. I just couldn't get with you. Yeah, I think it's like when I was a kid, we had our own kind of, Oscar the Grouchy type weird stuff, and we had Showbiz, and we had Showbiz and Chuck E. Cheese, and then I guess now the kids are younger, the newer generations. This is the what happens if those guys freaked out type stuff. It's just. Hello, Sylvia. Welcome back. So they're ripping out the steel belts in the tire, the bead and the steel belts. So they'll probably recycle the steel and then take the plastic. Yeah, those are all the steel belts. That's what keeps your tires from flying apart in pieces, usually. The movie title I just said was made by a con artist, actually. Con artist. So now they're going to shred it. Now that the steel's out of it, they'll shred it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Legend of yeah. Okay, we won't look at that. I don't like con artists. And then they got a shaker table, and this is all the shredded up tires. Oh, maybe they're not going to cook theirs. They're probably going to chop it up, and then they're going to press it into bricks. Doing very good. Yeah. It's done. You got it, Parky. He's in the Minecraft server. He wants creative game mode, so you can fly and for his builds. We got a Minecraft server for the community. Right there. We already beat the game. And so they're just doing huge builds now. But the songs of Legend of Oz, Dorothy Returns are so good. I can't play them either because they're copyrighted. And that's usually a big magnet to get out the pieces that they missed. And then they're gonna weigh out some shredded tires. Can you imagine doing this all day? Now they're shredding it even smaller, grinding it into powder. Little itty bitty chunks. Like I don't know if at your guys' high school or elementary school, wherever you've got a track. You ever notice how the track has it's rubberized, like where you guys do the running and stuff. And then some playgrounds, instead of having wood chips, they've got rubber chips. Well, that's what they are. They're old tires. If I left you, I never meant to. Pretty much, yeah. It's all copyrighted. That's gonna probably be an extruder or a mixer. What are they gonna mix it with? Paint, or they're probably gonna mix it with some sort of adhesive so they can bind together. Yeah, there you go. It's like a glue. Resin of some sort, and then that's going to turn it into a paste. Doesn't look like it's scraping very good. Okay, and then they mix it with a paint and a resin so that they get the color they want. And then they're going to fill it and then press it probably. Ah, dang it. Just when it gets good. Oh, so it's probably has a colored top and then the bottom part is black. So now the top's going to be green and the bottom's going to be black. And it's going to go into a press of some sort. Or maybe it's just drying. Wow. Oh yeah, there's the press. Now they're going to press a whole bunch of them at once. Stacks and stacks and stacks at once. Am I gay for kissing my enemies on their forehead? No. Only if you look them in the eye. Yeah, it's hard to kiss them on the forehead and look them in the eye at the same time. Hey Rich, can I get creative again? Okay. It's done. You got it. It's impossible to kiss in the forehead and look in the eye, unless you did it like this. What if they're like this and you're coming down like this? So then your eyes are in their eyes and you can kiss them on the forehead. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. If you're upside down, they're not. Yeah, brother, think about it. Think about it. We can make that happen. You're welcome. So then it's going into an oven now, and then that'll bake everything together. So now it's gonna have a colored top, a black bottom, and then this is to cut it. Rubber plastic punch. And this is, they're making sheets here. Okay, there you go. So that's how they can make a bunch of floor mats out of old, so it was old tires. You just made it weird. Spider-Man kiss, exactly. You got to be on the Discord. You got to be on the Discord. Do you see it? Do you see it? Hold on here. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. You see it? Hold on. Hold on. The Four Loco can. It's right there. It's right there. The Four Loco can. Right there. The hook. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful like you. True. It's true. And we made it quickly. See, now the colored, so they only use a very little bit of the colored part to make the top colored, and then when it's stacked all together. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant way to turn trash into treasure. That probably sells for freaking recycled tire bricks, Home Depot. Yeah, they're like freaking $20 a square, 24 by 24 inch, 15 by 15 inch red is $34 for 15 inches by 15 inches. That's crazy. So they're making a bunch. I accept. Where's mine? You can get one, brother. The 1 a.m. stream will be remembered. It will be. It will be remembered. The positioning, yeah, it worked out great. It worked out great. Yep. Uh-oh, they got the girls. The girls got a seat. Look at that. It looks good. Oh, that ain't it. That's stone. Oh, that is rubber. Wow, yeah, looks good. Look at that, dang. A foot-powered Singer sewing machine. Felt like a fever dream, not gonna lie. Just got inside that weird tired state. Oh, well, I got all kinds of stuff they're making. Oh, so I guess that's padding for the bottom of the flip-flops. And this is soda bottles. Shredding up soda bottles. Turning it into freaking PVC pipes. Look at that big old PVC pipe. I can't believe you put the government spy on the wall. And then when I was one that couldn't fall asleep, so after I had to get up, allergy medicine wouldn't work. Not stable. I was sick. I was sober. I wasn't sick. I was sober. I just thought maybe more tired. Ah, brother. Kill off them parasites. Let me know how it goes, brother. Stay in touch, man. The government spy over here paid for it, ND. Yeah, she paid for it. I love this. Not fun, not gay retarded at all. He's talking about his hospital stay. Yeah, she threw $100. She's now got the largest donation to the channel. Yeah, he's in the hospital again. For the same thing, but he wasn't drinking this time. Pancreatitis. Look at these freaking trucks, dude. Man, that's overloaded. Oh, it's all plastic bottles. Okay, I thought it was full of freaking, there's rubber there. Man. The pretty only gets you so far. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Mountain Dew. So they're separating it by color. Make them check your vitamins. Oh my God, if they say no again, Pastor didn't tell you where you can tell them where you can do it. How to make gold from a plastic bottle? How to make gold? You can't make gold from a plastic bottle. You can get platinum out of them, very, very little bits. How to make gold out of a plastic bottle. I mean, that's basically what they're doing. They're turning plastic bottles into money. It's not scientifically possible to chemically transform plastic into elemental gold. Making gold typically is creative upcycling physical gold repository for getting wealth from waste. People turning techniques plastic into high-end jewelry. Yeah, but they're just painting it basically. Yeah, DIY plastic gold jewelry. It's plastic gold, so it's not really gold. But if you can sell it for a bunch of money, then you can buy gold with it, right? You know. I guess I imagine the art. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that you hypothetically need supernova conditions to make gold. Man, everything's just open. Your hand can fall into there. You can slip. And then they got water, like they're in the desert. Look at that. They're in the desert, and all that water that could be drinking water is used to float plastic. So some plastics sink, like any metal or any kind of rocks will sink. The plastic will float. There you go. I'm pretty as F because Space Cow is the name of Big couldn't. Hold on. I'm petty as F because Space Cow has his name in Big and I couldn't let him get all the attention. So the bottle plastic is sinking and the cap plastic is floating. So that's an easy way to separate the two. What up, Georgie? Shredding it into itty bitty pieces, blasting it against the wall, probably breathing in all the plastic. Jeez, look at that. I donated over $100 and my name is so small. I'll hook you up, ND. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. He was my first donor, I believe. I've got it on Discord, the donations. I have to update it. I'm gonna do it monthly though. Man, look at that powder. He's just sitting there, no mask, no nothing, breathing it in. Look at that, dude. Nothing. That's freaking. So they're taking the plastic, they're dyeing the plastic, and then making PVC pipes with it. So that's like a meat grinder. Donate once again, please. I haven't plastic foam. I have the longest. Yeah. Now that's creating pellets that's used for extrusion. And then look at that fancy machine. You gotta learn the game. Donate blindly versus asking something how much it costs. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how it works. You gotta learn the game. All right, so this is extruding it, and they're cooling it instantly with all this water. So they probably get the recycled plastic for very, very, very cheap, and then sell plumbing pipes. And then they gotta cut it to size. No, look at that. No safety, no guard, no nothing. Just a freaking big 2-foot around spinning blade. What up, checkmate? It looks so 1988. Yeah, that's what. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, absolutely. So I guess 12 inches purple, 4 inches green. Maybe it's 8. That looks like 12 to me. Look at this. Look at that. It would rip your damn head off. Preheating, extruding, they're making plastic bags, it looks like. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, they're making string, twine. That's the stuff you get at Home Depot to tie your car down. No safety glasses, wearing flip-flops. The 1988 style. Look at this craziness. Look at that big ass freaking spinning weight, spinning mass. What do they call those things? Flywheels. I ever seen a South Park episode where the cheap jewelry gets recycled back into the No. Well, actually, it sounds familiar now that you say it, but it's not. I'm not visualizing it. No glasses. It's shit's popping out everywhere. And then there's an extrusion tank. They just run a gas fire under a big pipe to liquefy the plastic, and then shoot, and then they're gonna chip that up into the pellets also, most likely. Yeah, right. Yeah, except for the fumes. I donated to Gramps because he's ancient. We must pay him. I donated to Gramps because he's ancient, and we must normalize we normal individuals must pay homage. I don't ask for stuff in return. There you go. We shouldn't have as much garbage as we do in the US. No. I agree. I agree with ND. And I agree with you too. So that these pellets will go to the injection molding factories. They're gonna preheat. They're in the Middle East. They probably get that gas for free. Christ did say if people don't love one another, the world will become like the place garbage was burned. World is corroding from the garbage in the ocean. How do you donate to Yogi? Good question. If the Industrial Revolution lives on. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is years past. We don't need to do it anymore. So this looks like how they make bags, honestly. But I guess they're making twine. It looks like bags. Oh, they're just shredding it. Oh, they're melting it together right there rather than... Okay, then they're stamping it into twine. Look at everything. No guards. Vitamin B high currently. There you go. Drink the knobs. Vitamin D will make you feel high. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Right. It's like when you get drunk and you're like, let's do something. But it's like without getting drunk. It's like, let's do something. So whatever kind of motivation liquor gives you, it's kind of like that without the liquor. Look at that old school winding machine. Andy ain't playing around. That's funny. That's funny. Let me give him his propers here. That's funny. There you go. Thank you, my brethren. It's Dutch. I gotta stop by. So yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm here. It's $1 million. Yeah, they can do something. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder how much these guys get paid. Each one of those things is probably like $1. Long. Road trip Atlanta to Detroit. Detroit. D-T-R-O-I-T. 10 hours. 10 hours, 38 minutes. Straight south, probably just 75 the whole way. Yeah, 75 the whole way. 718 miles. You get on 75 and 75 turns into 85 in Atlanta, and 85 is about 5 miles outside of my house. And that one turn off of 85, so you'll be on one road, 2 roads, and then my community. Now I can finally retire and make a chili factory. You're starting to get long sleep? Good, brother. Good. That's what you need to repair yourself. I didn't know you were all the way down there, Rich. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta. Good time to be some road tripping right now with the gas prices, right? Yeah, dude, I'd get out of there too. I'd get out of Michigan. I got out of Maryland. Everything got better. Taxes, freaking property taxes, state taxes. Look at all that. Damn. So you got all those people walking over there pulling the plastic bottles out. And those machines are just flipping the trash so it can expose more bottles. And see, these people are all picking the plastic out. 3 hours till World War III. Yeah, I get it. Have a good night, Garage. Yeah, but I love the Social Security. What up, TWC? Yeah. Yeah, well, if they don't make a deal, we're gonna hit, and we'll see. Yeah, you got to get away from that until they get themselves sorted out. Look, the problem is evil. That's the problem. S'mores is such a silly word. They're good snacks though. So you figure they'd be burying this stuff, but they're not. They're just exposing more levels of trash so the pickers can recycle stuff out of it. The weather, yeah. It's pretty steady down here. Yeah. Who doesn't? So do I. Yep. Yeah. Because they need the tax income. They've completely robbed their own. They robbed their own treasuries, and they need to refill it. And they don't want you to be able to leave, or else they won't get your tax money. And absolutely, yes. I paid $900 a month for an apartment plus utilities. What up, Spartacus? Good day. And most of that looks like frickin' plastic bottles, plastic and paper. Oh, imagine the smell. Dude, I can't believe. And treads look fancy new. What's the job? What's the pay rate down there? What's the house apartment rate? So like in an area where I'm at, it's probably about the same, but the pay is going to get better, especially if you work for the movie industry. And I can get you hooked up, no problem. I can get you. You can sweep and freaking move lumber around for $28 an hour. Plus that's plus 401k, plus pension, plus health division, dental, blah blah blah, all that stuff. It's s'mores is suckum fin user Danish. I'm not drunk. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. $500 for a very small two-room apartment. If I really move down there, Rich, will you help me get a job? I want to place to move. Yeah. No, I could definitely help you get a job. I could. Yeah, you could be working in 2 days. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, if you have any skills, obviously I can get you put somewhere different. But I can get you a job sweeping in the movie industry for like between $25 and $28 an hour. But here, so you have to pay $1,700 to join the union, but you can pay that with your first check. and you'll work 10 hours a day. So you'll get 2 hours of overtime every day. Well, so 2 hours at $45 an hour, and there's no tax on overtime up to $25,000. Did Grandpa just pronounce scum suckum? I think I did. Scum fiduser. Scum fiduser. Yeah, and you won't have a problem. And there's a lot of construction going on around here. There's a lot. Like, if you don't mind, dude, manual labor, and I love it. So, and it pays so freaking well. But yeah, it wouldn't be. You won't have a problem. You won't have a problem. Yeah, I get calls that I turn down all the time. Over here in Michigan as well. I do insulation for a living. I used to do new belt construction. Now I'm doing older homes. Yeah. There's plenty of work. I don't know if you heard what's going on with the president kicking a bunch of people out of the country. So there's a lot of available jobs in that. There's not a lot of desk jobs, but there's a lot of manual work jobs. There's a lot of plumbing, a lot of construction, a lot of roofing, a lot of everything construction. Everything, absolutely. Build construction. I figured it mean belt. I was like, you build belts? I can make a whole big room in a warehouse the way Mac. Yeah, I mean, that's what movie industry work is. Prop making and stuff. You go into a big ass warehouse, a big sound stage, and you make it look beautiful. But you're not by yourself by any stretch of the matter. I never heard anyone say they have a horrible worker. They weed selling is bad. Well, you better not say that. I mean, I've heard it, dude. Listen, there's all these people that are bitching about not being like they won't let me show up late and stuff like that. Like, so there's people that say that. There is. I got the best stuff. Yeah. Then yeah. I mean, I can get you the job. You got to keep it, right? That's up to you. Yeah, I don't see why not. All you got to be, and like I said, there's a lot of stuff available for rent because of what's going on. You know, there's lots of places available. There's lots of work available. Yeah, get the hell out of there. What you need to do is you need to take a road trip or find out what a train costs. You can take a train for like a few $100s. Or even a bus. That'll only be like $80. $154, 15 hours. But the bus doesn't have the price here. Oh no, sorry, those are buses. Yeah, there you go. So the Atlanta to Detroit has a 39-hour and 41-minute. The fastest Amtrak gets you there in 32 hours and 6 minutes, or $261. So $270 to get, and then whatever the round trip ticket is, just to get your bearings, and then make a plan. You ain't gonna show up with no plan. There you go. We're good. Then you're good. This is what you're going to want to do. Get yourself a 1-bedroom place to stay in, and then when you meet people in the industry, find somebody cool to bunk with, because you'll be making plenty of money. You'll be making $2,000 a week, easy. And then so that's not a big deal if you're paying. But let me say, 1-bedroom apartments. Noonan. Oh, there you go. So here's one for 1,000. Let's see. Let's just see what's available currently. These are freaking. These big ass ones. Well, here I'm showing you the wrong thing, but you see the availability. There's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. Okay. 1200, 1600, 1300, 1800, 1100, 1200. Like, these are freaking big ass places. You gotta find, if you just want a standard wackadoo, you can find them for about 800, but these are all luxury, it looks like. 1800, 1300, 1200, 14. Now, here you go. 950, Grove Jones, Jimmy Carter. That's right near one of the studios, too. 952. Therefore, the best around. Just put all your shit in the vehicle and get a gym membership and move. Bus trip will be treacherous, but I've done it. I already have a gym membership. I have to move. Wish I made $2,000 a week. Yep. Yeah, right. Well, I'm here. 952. 16 units available at 952. Well, I can do this too. I can do price and say, sorry. No minimum, max rent. Oh, wow. 952, 944, 952, 788. Contact property, 968, 995, 995, 995, 1,000, 970, 952, 950, 999, 920, 944, 820, 882. And that's in East Point. That's a nice looking place. I might want to sleep in a car for the first month. I built a tiny home once in a forest, lived there for 6 years. Damn. Yeah, that's what sucks. Freaking laws. Yeah, like this one here's got a breakfast bar with 860, 987, 915, 788. Here, this one's 788 right here. Right there, look at that. 788. Two beds, two bedroom is 10, look, so one bedroom is 788, two bedroom is 1038. So you could find somebody to pay 500 and you could pay 500. This is what I'm talking about. So if you can, and if you want to find a place like this, where if you can get a place for 800 and without breaking your lease, you can stay in the same establishment, in the same what the hell you call it? I can't think of the term you want to say. The same property, and then swap over. So once you find a roommate, you can move into a 2-bedroom and then drop the amount you're paying. No rent, carry water from spring, photovoltaic. The law doesn't want you to do anything to strip you of your humanity, ambitions, and goals. If I don't have an address, I will get caught instantly. Jeez. You could do that too. Find 20 people. I know a bunch of people that do that. I mean, I don't know them, but I know them. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You can't want to be. If you want to save money, be alone as little as you have to, and find somebody and contract. Not I'll sign the lease and you just pay me. No. You want legal, and they you have to have legal consequences, and they have to have legal consequences. But that's the thing. If it's only $1,038 for 2 bedrooms, and you could cover that, you could figure out a lot of things. But you don't want to get kicked out. How dare you assume that I have a functioning brain? Yeah, Yogi. Freaking rude. I do. That's very true. I didn't. They're going through everybody's trash, like just dumping it out. Oh, gosh. Oh, look at all them. Oh, that's not rice. Look at that craziness. Look at that. Ah, man. And smoking cigarettes. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. Apologize or suffer cancellation. Like, I wonder how much of that it takes. Like, is that $1 was worth? Like $2 worth? You know, we hired somebody not too long ago that said he was a good worker, then he quit after a week. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, that happens. That does happen a lot, but you know, that's up to you. I mean, I got shit to do, so I can't take you on. You know, that's not my. I'll help you however I can, but it can't affect me and my family.
Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your community. They can
But
do your
like I
taxes
said,
for you.
I'll help you. I can give you my time, no problem. I can help you with the networking, no problem. I can get you a job, no problem. And the thing is what's good about the union is you can quit or get fired off of jobs and then just go to another job. The union kind of holds that together as long as you don't do something stupid like, you know, drive a forklift through a freaking garage door 4 times. I'm addicted to lie on my resume. He was so good, he immediately understood that the game was rigged. Oh, there you go. There you go. That'll do it too. That'll do it too. All right, where are we at? 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Yeah. But you can definitely. There's a lot of opportunity down here. Like now that Sora is closing, like Sora got hit with a bunch of copyright infringement wackadoo, so they're down like. They're paying, I think it's $11 million a week for their compute power, their power bills, and they're only pulling in like 600,000 in subscriptions. People, 99% of people that join up leave within the first day. They come in for a day and then they cancel their subscription. So it didn't end up being what everybody thought it was going to be. I'm telling you, I should use. If you're telling me that I should use my brain, you're assuming I have a brain to use. Yes, he doesn't. Obviously, I have a brain to use. But so there's still a lot, and there's a lot of entertainment stuff you can do. Like you can absolutely, if you're a songwriter and a performer, there's absolutely a lot of bars and venues that you can play to pick up side money. You get, there's a lot of stuff you can do. There's a lot, union work. There's not much office work. So if you don't want office work, there's plenty of work to do. Yeah, and if you don't want to work for the movie industry, I don't like it because of the hours. I don't like waking up at 4:30 in the morning. Time traveling wrecked your brain. Sometimes the game is rigged and you have no choice, which she had no choice. I'm living in a motel right now. You not being able to grasp that's not what I said proves both of our points. Okay, he had no choice. He's living in a motel. Okay, there you go. Is what I would have said if I had a functioning brain. Okay, where are we at here? YouTube. What is this? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Dude, wondering why I'm so freaking burning up. My fan ain't even on. Yeah. I'm in your head, Yogi, and therefore I'm able to use your brain to my own advantage, even though my own brain doesn't work. What up, Tony, brother? I'm not living in a hotel right now. He is. He's living in a hotel. Okay, that's making more sense. The guy that said he was a good worker is living in a hotel now. Gotcha. If working gets you nowhere, what's the point apart from pointless expectations? Yeah, listen. Yeah, you have to have a plan. Not, oh, I'm going to be a boss, man. I'm going to work for somebody until I... No, that's not a good plan. You need an actual plan. And the thing is, if you stay down here for 6 to 8 months to a year, whatever, and you meet people, start your own crew however you can. And then, and if you're not stuck anywhere, if they say, hey, you want to go to Hawaii to film this, to build this movie set, say yes. And then they'll pay you a freaking $1,000 freaking extra a week or more. I would have to care before you. I would have to care. Well, it's working and working more in what you want to do. Yes, that's true too. Unfortunately, life is work, and what you want to do grinds hamster wheel even more. Right, but what's the goal? What's the goal? All up in your head. All right, let's see. China's multi-level highway. That looks scary. Yep, dude, I would not go on that. Look at this freaking wackadoodle place. Right. So that's what you do. But what is the goal? Like, what my ultimate goal is to have enough investments and to have enough passives that I don't have to work, right? And so ultimately what I would like to do is I would like to set up a bunch of health clinics all over the United States that does parasite testing and vitamin deficiency testing for kids and for people, so that we can avoid. I want to have something I want to have an alternative, and there's a lot of alternative medicine little clinics and stuff, but they're just like, oh, what herbs do you need? But the problem is you need more than herbs. Your body can't use those. If your guts aren't working properly and you're eating herbs, it's not going to fix it anyway, because that shit needs to be fixed. And that's the big two things that general medicine and herbalists and stuff are missing out on, is parasites and vitamins, vitamin and mineral. So if I can find a lab, and I can find a lab, I know there's plenty of labs, I can do a deal with them to bring down the cost, to get a decent profit on it, to be able to cover everything, and then just copy paste all over the place. And then like I can do a franchise type thing, where if I find people that can run that, and then we can help a whole bunch of people and make a whole bunch of money. And that way, that as that company continues to grow, my wealth continues to grow, and I can no longer have to work, right? I just do what I need to do a couple hours a day or a couple hours a week, and then I can stream for the rest of my life. But yeah, you have to have a way out. You have to have a plan out of working, because you're going to get old. Unless you don't plan on getting old, then that's a different plan. I was assuming you care, and I'm not afraid to admit it. My goal is to get my own business started in insulation, but I need the clientele and also the insurance. Yeah, insurance is cheap. $400 for $1 million in insurance. Like not even that. I think it's $200 a month for $1 million insurance. $1 million of insurance, and that's pretty much. Unless if you're doing new homes, you don't even need that, because the house price, it's only about $60,000 to build a $300,000 house, about $400,000 to build a $1 million home. So if you destroyed the whole house, they could still rebuild it for $400,000. So $1 million in insurance would do fine for you, right? So that's not. But yeah, starting your own company, but networking, you got to network. That's the number one thing. Caring is the first step to heartbreak. That's true. Better propositions go to those who play politics, have high status, wealthy backgrounds, goes to the most incompetent, not wise. Yeah, that's true. Heartbreak is the first step of alcoholic addiction. How about that freeway wildlife overpass in California that's been undone, needing another $19 billion to complete? Not just that. What about the high-speed train? They only build 2 miles of track for like $20 billion. The first step to a good time. After there are tons of jobs out there. I don't know about what you're talking about. Yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty. Looking at the elitists saying there's nothing we can do about it, everything's such stupid. Listen. There's something we can do about it, absolutely, because there's still gaps in what needs to be done. Like what I'm talking about, the elites became elite off of making people sick with food and raising the prices of housing and raising the cost of medical care and convincing the government to pay for it. So the food industry makes people sick. You get money off of that, and then the medical industry fixes them when they're sick, and they make money off of that. So they get money coming in and going out, and they're going to keep that going. But you can also do the opposite. If you're trying to compete with them, that's on their own terms. That's a problem. I know I say this a lot, but can you check the DMs? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I gotcha. You could have just said it in here, Alec. All right, it's done. You got it. Did I just open the... I just did. Close. Okay. All right, here we go. What? Which one are we talking about? I know we're talking about. We have a food industry that ignores health and health industry that ignores food. Yep, that's true. No problem. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the point. We know, and there's lawsuits going on today, and so what are we missing? Everybody's on autopilot because the advertisement in the media industry tells you what you think you need to know, and too many people believe that lock, stock, and barrel. That if you have a headache, you take Tylenol. If your butthole hurts, you take freaking whatever. And the problem is, but not why. Why does it happen? So there's a whole industry out there that would allow you to circumvent. Now, if they want to crush you, they're gonna crush you, right? But you gotta try. You gotta try. So most people won't even try due to the threat of being crushed. I got it. I'll try again. Look at that. A multi-level bridge. That's crazy, dude. Look at it. The New California Capitol building underfunded, needing another $1 to $2 billion. Gavin Newsom, New Dems, new choice for guaranteed dystopia. All right, brother. I'm constipated. Better take drugs. Better not pay attention to Washington down half pound and mix the nuts. Yeah. Yes. All right. And we yeah. Don't work too hard. We've got there's plenty of information out there, and it just takes time, and luckily I don't have millions of dollars in investment saying I have to have this done by next week or next year or whatever, so I can chip away at it for the next couple years. All right, this is a little slow for me. All right, where's it at? Where's the wackadoodle? Dude, that's like the freaking... What did I miss? Okay, there we go. Why make a multi-level? Oh, okay, they're raising... I thought... Okay, I see what they're doing. They're just raising height, altitude. Yeah, that's too squeaky. Let's find something better to watch here. Cheap but genius way Thai farmers do this. How people in Japan get buried in hot sand baths. Amazing ships. Driving an overloaded handmade wooden jamulator. Farmer starts and flies a super powerful helicopter. And cheapest... the bat bike. Riding weird and super expensive truck with tracks. Chinese farmer bought the Interesting. Let's see. Where are we at? Chalk production. Marble slabs, harvesting mud in an Irish bog, transport bamboo down the river, street manhole cover. Oh wow, that looks cool. Gigantic steel strip. What up, John? Howdy. All right, let's check this out. Giant spheres from scratch. Wow, he's just making balls all day long. All right, let me see something real quick. Got himself a plasma cutter. What is that thing called? Irish press? What are those things called? Irish hammer? No, what's it called? I guess that makes sense if you know the radius. Not the radius. Radius? Not the radius. What's it called? The tangent. Of what you want, and that's the curve that you have in the in the stamp. Then no matter what you stamp, it's going to make part of that sphere that size, and you just have a bunch of different dies that make different concave dents, and then you just let's see if that's what they do.
We hire the
Son of a motherless goat.
Spread across 2 continents in North America and Europe.
That'd be a pain in the butt cheeks, though. It seems like there would be a better way to do that. Plasma burn ultra hot. I gotta use my brothers a few times like that. Yeah, dude, now they've also got 20 kilowatt lasers that you can buy that just freaking... And like plasma leaves a rough edge. This leaves like a perfect finished edge. And they're like 20 grand for 20,000 kilowatts. 20 kilowatts. What up, Thadiel? Bum, 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 bum. And then I have to grind the hell out of it. Grinder and paint make you the welder you ain't. They're doing tigging. He's not using any glasses at all. They're not using any safety glasses either. Yes, you could. You could. Yeah, you could. The problem is what? Pi r squared, right? Right? So, no. 2 pi r. So, the power quarters for every doubling of the beam, whatever, anything. Whenever you fire a laser, a light beam, or whatever, it starts to go out, which means that it's less. It loses. It's a quarter less powerful for every time you double the distance. What up, Homelander? So if I shoot it at you and you're a mile away, a couple of photons will hit you, but you need to be very close from the lasing surface, or the lasing head, orifice. And then you need really good optics to bring the beam together so it doesn't spread out, right? When will you play the lady's voice again to read that down, man? Tomorrow, brother. When I'm back on my phone, so you can't put more power through it. So you'll keep melting. You can only the material that those are made out of are meant to handle the heats and the powers, the wattage produce. If you can up it, you'll just melt the entire lasing device. You can't, so you could put a whole bunch of them together. Absolutely. And then you need a collimating lens, so that the lasers aren't all going out this way. They're all staying in a dot. That's the difference between quality lasers, is how far you can be away from like a wall and what the dot looks like. If it's very, if it's like up, yeah. No, we're not doing that tonight. If you don't even, you're not even on the Discord, but you join the Discord, we can do it tonight, yeah. So it looks like they're going to do this, and they're going to fill it full of water probably to round it out, to stretch it into a sphere. See how he has that post coming off? That's probably where they pumped water into it to make it into a sphere.
This dude should do movies. Look here as he attacks the enemy with a buffing wheel. Will they survive? Tune in next time.
See, there you go, filling it full of water. And then they're going to weld on a, there you go, look. They're pressurizing it, and it's going to pump all the dents out of it. And now he's polishing it. Do you like to dancing or hold my hand? Listen, I used to be a singer, so I used to dance a freaking lot, especially on stage. I mean, but I dance with the ladies, but do me really watching dudes polish balls? That's what we're watching. We're watching them make balls, but yeah, I want to see how they make big spheres. I looked into this before, trying to do it at home. You can make like I can't remember the name of, like 16-sided flat shape, and then pressurize it with a home pressure washer pump, and you can turn them into spheres. So I want to see if that's what they do here. I mean, they're making small balls here. I mean, compared to mine. I'm absolutely geeked out about movie night. Could have present that's what preset audience break times or 2 or so. I forget what they call that in the theater. Intermissions. But we can have is or double features, but we can have double features with intermissions, but we can do it on Discord. We can't do it on YouTube. Discord has a stage set up, so I'd be the presenter. Intermission. She looks so bored, dude. She looks so bored. Oh, that's a welding machine. Okay. Dude, they're making a lot of balls, boy. You look talented. I can do quite a bunch of stuff. I'm surprised I ended up knowing this much stuff in life. And I'm pretty good at it. I guess like that. I mean, I guess I'm pretty talented, I would think. There you go. Polishing it. He's polishing his balls. His big balls. Damn. Wow. That's impressive. So I guess they only really need to polish the seams. We're all talented here. I want to build a house out of used. You can. Yes. Yeah. We can watch that too. Listen, there's a guy that goes around building like ultra wealthy people houses out of used tires, and they use as no heating or air conditioning because they take tires, pack them full of earth, and they have such thermal mass that even when it's like 12 degrees outside Fahrenheit, it's still like 68 degrees Fahrenheit inside. Damn, they're just pumping out the balls. I wonder what they use them for. I want to see. All right, we can do that. Wow. Oh, he's an artist? Maybe this is a showroom. Could you possibly buy this much metal balls and buy it? Brother, I got no idea. Art, I guess. Art. I guess in most of it's probably for, there you go, like globes, and there you go. There you go. That's a lot of balls. Oh, this is stone. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. Look at that. I wonder if they end up being bowling balls. Nah, not bowling, but can't be. Look at that freaking saw. All right, we'll look at that. Okay, all right. Homes made out of earth-packed tires. Yeah, Earthships they're called. Earthships. I just
Hey everyone, in this video we're going to give you a tour of this tiny Earthship.
Good year to make
one
it.
U-shaped wall of tires that are filled with earth.
Hold on one second. I know a place that's free used tires, a couple hundred. Yeah, here you go. I could have used this for cereal.
And they're stacked on top of each other to create the structure. It has a sloping green roof. It has a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom inside, so it has everything you need, even a wood stove for heat on cold nights. So let's go check it out.
Okay, this is some chick doing it, but there's a guy, let me find his name first, the guy that's famous for it. He's going through like all kinds of court stuff because it's considered a non-standard building material. But it lasts through all these earthquakes and stuff, and like some states won't insure him. What's his name? Michael what? Michael Reynolds. Michael Reynolds Tire Houses. Here it is. This is it.
Son of a biscuit. What the fuck?
Here it is. There it is.
Okay, I'm standing here in front of a brand new, fresh off the press Refuge. It is our primary product these days in the Earthship world. I'm going to take you through it relative to the 6 points that we address in every Earthship. The first point being comfortable shelter without fossil fuel. Well, clearly the solar face gives you solar gain, and the inside depth of the building is set up so that it pretty much will never get below 70 degrees.
There you go.
And then
watch.
That's the heating. The cooling is done, you see the transoms over both doors. They're gravity operated transoms. They work very smooth and easy. And then as you open the transoms, then we have tubes that go through the rear north wall.
So
and
they
you're
face
gonna be
north
aimed
to
at
south.
one right here as you come in.
To get the most sun exposure during the winter and the least
cool
sun
in
exposure
here.
during the summer.
And the tubes are open. They're 15-inch diameter tubes, 12-inch diameter tubes that go through the north wall. And as the air comes through the tubes, it loses its heat to the cooler earth. Now you close these off.
Right. So
winter.
they're underground because underground
winter.
is always
And, you
pretty
know-
much everywhere on Earth. 3 feet underground is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 50 to 55 degrees Fahrenheit. So as long as you have a bunch of duct work that's 3 feet underground, if you can blow air through it, it'll always cool the air down to about that temperature. And oddly enough, that's what your heat pump or your air conditioner does anyway. It tries to blow 50-degree air out of your vents until the thermostat says I've reached the desired temperature in the house. But it doesn't. If you turn it on high, it doesn't blow out colder air. It just runs longer until it gets to that temperature. But it just blows out one temperature hot air and one temperature cold air and just does it longer or shorter.
For summer. That's all there is to it. And the cool air comes through. Now the hottest air in the room is going to rise, obviously, and it's going to go out the transom. And
So no fans.
you're creating a natural convection movement of air here. Now that is the cooling of the refuge Earthship. And this is the case in every room, in the 2 bedrooms and in the kitchen, living, dining. And the tubes bring in the air. Now we'll go around and look at the tubes on the back side of the building. Now you can cut us. Okay, we're on the north side of the building now. And we're looking at the inlets of the tubes.
They go through all that
go
dirt.
through that entire hill. The hot air that goes in them, it's sucked in by the escape air of the transoms.
Right.
It loses its heat to the earth as it goes through there. There is the propane tank. When we do put in a propane stove or a propane backup hot water heater, we have a propane tank. A minuscule amount gets used for that because we do not use it for heating or cooling. So
I got
here
bunkas on
are
the
our
brain.
Tubes for ventilation.
Bunkas.
1 for each room, 2 in the kitchen, living, dining. And you saw how they enter the rooms and air escapes out the transoms. That is the heating and the cooling. The building is massive and it stores either one of these temperatures.
Right. In the walls, in all that dirt
Now
that's
I'm
in the
standing
walls.
here on the south side again.
Thermal mass.
And I'm looking at the 8 400-watt panels. That's all it takes to power this building. We mount them in the same configuration as the fascia of the building, and they become part of the shape of the building rather than the industrial look of mounting them outside. So we have 8 400-watt panels.
Yeah, brother.
They bring the power into the power
So
system.
0 power
that
bill
we
so
make
far.
and
0.
Install anywhere in the world. And the power system is right here in the middle of the building.
Yo,
in
Bill,
this
how
little
do I?
closet.
You don't know much, but can I get commands that really need
Here it
this
is.
big area? It's not
Inverter,
clear, but
charge
it's commands,
controller,
it's gonna
the
take
entire
time.
power system.
We'll talk about it
behind
later,
these
Alec.
Shelves are 8.
I have no
sealed
idea how to
batteries.
do what you want.
we
What's up,
don't have
Raj?
to get to them to mess with water. They're not wet batteries. And they are there and good for 10 years, 15 years, depending on how you treat them. But they protect themselves pretty much with the power center. So this is the power, we call it the POM, Power Organizing Module. It's a box that we put in right in the beginning of the building. And we run the tools off of it to build the building. So that's the solar power of the building. Solar panels.
So
and
they
the power
start
system.
they start with a bunch of batteries and solar panels. They run their tools off of that because they're in the middle of nowhere and they don't have to bring generators. So then when they unplug their tools when they're done, that electric runs the house now. But you're not running heating or air conditioning. So you're using very little power. So you're just using like LED lights and whatnot.
And again, it takes a very minimal power system because we don't need any power except for our few pumps and our lights. And, we run a washing machine, but it doesn't require a huge amount of power.
You
can
know
watch
something
as much
cool?
TV
I
as
don't
you
know
want.
Discord yet. I'm 20, but you know.
So this is the independent
You
power
don't know
system.
Discord yet?
Not hooked up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get it figured out.
All
buddy.
right, we're up here on the roof now. It's a 100-year roof, baked on finish metal, and there's the back side of the panels going into the power module. But the roof brings the water to a simple gutter, extruded gutter. And in this case, we didn't use plastic cisterns. We homemade the cistern.
So all the rainwater is getting collected.
And the water goes into there, and gravity feeds into the water organizing module, which we'll look at next. And these two little black stubs,
Hippocrates,
are power
a bit on
outlets
Discord myself.
because we have enough power that if we want, we can throw in 2 or 3 of the typical Ski Valley electric lines that melt snow on the roof, and it'll run as water into the gutters and into the cistern. We don't really need that here, but if you do, you have enough power and it's built in. So this is a homemade cistern with a metal roof.
So the cistern will take the roof will melt the snow, or it'll guide the rain into the cistern. The cistern is the big tank of water.
Just that simple. Whenever it rains, water's running in this.
Do it, brother. Do it. I'll help.
Right now.
If you do it close.
Okay, we're in the,
There's all the
mechanical
filters.
room now. You can see we have a big washer dryer, and right behind this closet here are the 8 sealed batteries.
Yeah, the land. That's it. And land is the least expensive part of most builds. I mean, unless you're going to the freaking California or something. Yeah, you can get
but here is
an
the
acre
water
of land here for under
organizing
$10,000.
Pump and filters. The filters get cleaned every 2 or 3 months. That's it for the maintenance. There is a drinking filter here, and there is a gas demand hot water heater that only comes on if the solar hot water is not hot enough. We do not have the solar hot water heater installed on this building, but we do have a rough in for it. So the water from the cistern, gravity feeds right into the WAM, and I can actually observe right now how much water I've got. There's my level of water in my observation tube.
I do the same thing on my tanks outside. The same type of sight glass. You just have a hose that enters in from the bottom of the tank, and whatever in the hose will tell you how much water's in the tank.
Cleans and organizes and pressurizes the water so that it comes out the tap like a normal home. Now let's just look at that water coming out here in one of the bathrooms.
I'm very familiar with Discovery Channel. Can you get them free from people? Can you get tires? You can get them free. Yes, yeah. You can even if you know your local tire changing mechanic, they usually pay to get rid of them. So that if they'll give them to you for free typically. You gotta have a place to store them when you wait to build.
Here it is.
And there's steel belts in the tires. You know that keeps everything together, so you can pack the shit out of it really.
The cistern. From the sky. Now notice this little timer here. If you want hot water, you just turn this 15 seconds, 20 seconds before you need it, maybe even 30. And the water circulates through the hot water heater because this is far away from the water organizing module.
Right, it's called a
when
circulating
this clicks
pump.
off, you turn this and you've got instant hot water. Here is the drinking filter. The water organizing module has a drinking filter on it, and so we give everybody drinking water at every fixture, kitchen and bath.
Yeah, it's
so
awesome.
There's the water system.
Do you, if you do something like that in the UK, you'll more
system.
likely get a business from a team that has a control system. Yeah, you can't do this in the UK.
I'm in the bathroom now.
You can't do it in the UK.
Look at the sewage system. Everything goes into these planters except for the toilet and the kitchen sink. Now when I turn the shower on here, see, it's going to go down the drain, as does the sink. And the reason it's located here is because the drain goes right in to these rubber lined cells that produce food.
Yeah.
That's a fig tree right there. That's dandelion. And these are all hooked together in tandem so that they go down to the middle of the building where there are pumps in these tubes that both pump the water back to circulate it through here all day long, but they also pump it back to the water that's in the botanical cells, we call them, There's
See,
banana,
all
by the
those
way,
walls,
food.
all those walls are glass bottles. Those are all
and-
glass bottles, so they're sealed, and so that all creates insulation. So it's 70% trash.
It goes back to flush the toilet
So you're flushing your toilet with the water that you
with
use
the
to
shower
feed your
water
plants.
that you used yesterday. Now let's do that again. The shower water goes into the botanical cells all the way down to the middle of the building because the other side does the same. It is picked up and taken
Is
back
this the
to
guy
flush
who
the
built
toilet.
loads of
and
houses?
picked up
Yes,
and
yes,
taken back
yes,
for
yes,
research.
yes, yes. People hire him to build houses. They're called Earthships, and the basis of the house is thermal mass, a big thick ass walls. So he uses tires and he packs them full of dirt from the area that he's building the house in, and then that builds the really thick wall. We've got really thin walls all over, and then so the heat just leaves, the cooling just leaves, radiantly through the walls. But this, once that thermal mass heats up to 70 degrees, it doesn't matter how cold it is outside or how warm it is outside, it just stays that temperature year round with zero heating and cooling, like electric heating and cooling system. You can just do it, inspect and visit, but they do have high safety standards for water standardization. Yeah, the feds started top. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if he talks about it in this video, but he goes through lots of, he's constantly going to court all over the place. But he's also, in some states, he's got, they sign him off. It's, guess what states don't? Just take a guess.
And in the process, creates food producing plants. So there is the sewage system. All right, I'm walking in here to the master bedroom, which opens up to the planter, but we can close the drapes and
He did one in the UK.
let it be snugged up, snugged up from the outside, cold. And here is our operational second layer of glass, so to speak. It's more economical than the glass, and it is also giving you the option of opening the room up to the planter and having a bigger room. This has just got a little single dinky bed in here now, but it's set up for a king-size bed. Here is a trastero, which is popular in New Mexico for a closet. And we also have a regular closet here too. And so this is the master bedroom. Now,
No, I
everything
had
about
doorknob
this building
ears.
is simple and petite. This is the Model T Ford of Earthships. This is the affordable Earthship.
But that made the UK law
And
against it.
even
but
the most
that
fancy,
made the
most
UK make a
expensive
law
Earthship
against
I
it.
could
Yeah,
do
yeah.
will
This
not
guy has a lot of spare time on his
perform any
hands.
better.
No, this is his job.
Here
This
it-
is his job. This is his job. He was a physicist, I believe, and then he wanted to design a home that used like zero power back in the 60s and 70s, and he did. And then now, like if you look at the people that say publicly that they own homes, everybody. Listen, these walls are blast resistant, and you can't shoot through them because they're freaking 4 or 5 feet thick, and I mean obviously the glass and stuff isn't, but there's a lot, and they usually have bunkers underneath too if you buy one. Yeah,
There's the master bedroom cooling tube.
and he gets lots of donations too.
which
Lots
brings
of
the
donations.
air in that the transom right up here shoots out. So every room is set up this way. So we have 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, and I've taken you through all of the systems in the Refuge Earthship. And there are
All right,
drawings for
Let's
it.
see if we can find his story. And where's his story at? Let me see. And he shows you how to do it here. Here you go. Here you go. He's probably building that one
Okay.
now.
We are going
In
to
the U.S., it's
demonstrate
taxing
here
cars.
a
You can contact him, Earthship Biotexture, Earthship.com. Earthship.com.
Because
Yeah,
this
you,
is
you
the
just
brick.
get you just get a loan. How you get a normal loan? He gets his check and you pay the bank back.
That makes a building that is super substantial and holds heat. And this brick is available all over the world. So we want to show
The
how
brick is a tire.
anybody can pound a tire. I'm 80 years old. If I can do it, anybody can. And it's not an awesome thing that you have to worry about other people doing for you. This is how to make a tire brick. It's a 400-pound thermal mass brick. Now you notice the tire's empty.
Each one's
and it's
400
sitting
pounds.
on the previous course. And there are these voids. So we simply put cardboard in, and this is a good use to use up cardboard. We put cardboard in to cover those holes. Now, the cardboard doesn't matter what happens to it. Because in the end,
Yeah, it's good,
this
yeah.
is plastered and this is buried. The cardboard is rendered redundant and useless after it's buried. It's just a temporary device to let us
Fill the tire.
fill the tire and pound it. Okay, let's dump the dirt in there.
So you're digging behind where your tires go. So you set your first course of tires down, and then where the house is going to be, you start digging the dirt out of the ground and filling the tires. So you're digging your space while building your walls. Let's see.
Nothing hard about this. You just shove the dirt in. As a matter of fact, we built a lot of houses just shoving the dirt in and not even pounding them in the old days.
In the old days.
But we're going to make a 400-pound brick here. Shove the dirt in. And this is all live here, so take note of how long this is taking. It's not going to take us very long to get a 400-pound
Right,
brick.
and imagine stacking cinder blocks or a course of actual bricks. So this is a big. You're doing like 3 feet in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really cool. I
Stuffing
sent you
is over.
commands to fill the blocks.
Now
I'm pretty
I'm
sure it
going
works.
to
You have to copy and paste.
begin what we call pounding, but this is not like very difficult. I'm just punching the dirt in. Notice that. Just punching the dirt in the casing. Let's take another bucket. Okay, now let's lift it. Now we use a lever and a fulcrum toward me, and we lift up this casing and punch it in. And notice I haven't been breaking my neck pounding here. I'm just punching the dirt in with a sledgehammer. This is my favorite sledgehammer. See, I'm just punching the dirt in. And look at that casing. It is fattening up and filling up. Now, let's switch sides. Get more dirt. So the main thing you need in addition
No, it
to
ain't right,
tires
Alec. I didn't like it.
cardboard,
I didn't like it.
and we generate the dirt by excavating the site. Now we go for the opposite side. About half of that. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, me neither.
Now we lift this side up. See, just lift the casing up, and I punch it in. It takes a lot of dirt. But I'm not really giving myself a heart attack here. I'm just punching it.
And it's still a lot faster than laying brick.
This lever technique lifts up the casing so you can punch it in. Now you have to pack it when you punch it. You can't. You could just fill it with loose dirt. That's not going to be as strong. You do have to keep punching it.
That looks
So
like
it's
it. Oh
tight.
no, it's a rough tire. Yeah, right.
Okay.
So you're not having a bunch of dirt delivered to the land. You get a shit ton of tires, all right, and you lay everything out. You can easily find a program. You find the general size of your tire to do a layout, whatever. Regardless, how many tires you need, and you get more if you need more, right? You're not paying for the dirt, and most of it's labor, and you could probably get a course done in a day. So just take a day off to every other day, or however much energy you want to spend.
Dirt and the opposite side.
And that's the thing that's cool, is that he shows you everything, like how to do everything. He's not just like, no, just pay me.
But still, see, I'm 80 years old, 7,000 feet here in
Completely
South
free if
Mexico.
you get tires and people have
Down
come
there
and thrown
in the
away.
winter.
Yes, right. Completely free,
Pounding
right.
tires is not that hard. They make it look hard when they try to do it by themselves. But this is a way that anybody can make a 400-pound thermal mass brick to make their house out of. And if you can make a house, you can make a village. You can make a village, you can make a town.
Right.
You can make a town, you can make a city. And remember, tires are indigenous to the entire planet.
All right, tires are everywhere. No matter where you end up, you can get tires.
Not more so.
Like and
Now see, I've got it. I've got it staying raised up now. So now I'm just going to go around and tighten it. Let's go this way again. Lift it.
and you can see the tire puffed up, so you know it's packed in there. And the rubber is constantly going to compress it itself too, so it's gonna stay the spring effect.
See, we're getting ourselves a tight, packed brick with no back-breaking effort. Two people. Now, two people, some people will say, well, you got two people rather than one. With this technique, two people can pound 4 times as many tires in the same amount of time
There you go.
as one person. So it's worth having two people.
Right. You pay somebody a couple bucks an hour, or you each build each other's home.
Opposite side.
And he's 80. But you see this? You see this right here?
Opposite side.
Right. Right there. Look at that. Look at that building. Look. So it's a bunch of old beer cans and soda cans. So you put them in, you dump a bunch of concrete down, and then you stick the next layer of empty beer cans in, you put the next layer down, so you have the air gaps. That makes insulation, right? Because when you insulate windows, the reason windows are insulated is because they have dead air between two things. So the heat from one side, air is a very bad conductor. So it's hard to get temperatures through it. All right, here. I'm going to give you op for a second, Alec. Just take care of it. All right, take care of it. Let me know when you're done. Yeah, just like bubble wrap. Yeah, exactly. And that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. And he's using trash, right? Okay, so let me do this, okay? So he built his corners with those, and then he's filling in between the two corners with the tires. Free again, right, again.
That pretty much gets it.
So it's like people are complaining about the economy, and I understand, but also, how much can you not pay for? Like me, I put very little bit of money in the plants and stuff. I break them off when I find a plant I want. I break a freaking stem off of it, and I grow it. I got my own compost, my own trash becomes my own compost. Like you can do it, and I've got plenty of time to do all this stuff with you guys too. So it's not like it's hard. Yeah, right. And I do.
Right here. So here's the trick. Tap it down. table. Yeah.
And you could use a tamper rather than for some of this. You don't have to use a.
And good enough for towels. So this is a pounded tire. What did it take us? 12 minutes. It's a 400-pound thermal mass brick.
And it probably would have been half that without the camera.
That is a problem in the world. To make housing
Close
that is
me
more
too.
substantial than any housing on the planet. And it is not that hard. So that's the lever technique
Okay, right.
for pounding tires.
All right. Now check this out. Just where I'm at. Land.com. Not band. So land.com. All right. Acres of land, Georgia. Okay, right here. So this is undeveloped land in Georgia, okay? All right, so we're going to change the price here to under $250,000, okay? And we'll see what you can get for $250,000, okay? So here's no, hold on, $250,000. Okay. Oh, sorry, that was minimum. No minimum. Sorry, maximum. Okay, sorry, maximum. So sorry, this is $500,000, $400,000 done. Okay, so here's 4 acres for $189,000. Okay, 4 acres. 1.5 acres for $139,000. And it just keeps on going. 94 acres for $385,000. 84 acres for $382, 7.4 for $179, 1.5 acres for $60,000. So 2 acres for $29,000. So there's all this available. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Just let me know when you're done. Right, so 32 acres for $300,000, 1 acre for $50,000, and all of this, and you can do what you need to do right here, right? So if you had, so say you did this one right here, 2 acres. Where'd it go? 2 acres for $30,000. Okay, say you got a $60,000 loan. For a $100,000 loan, my brain ain't working. So $30,000 for the land, $30,000 to, or $100,000, whatever. Sorry, $60,000 to build the house and $10,000 to live off of while you do it, or whatever. Swish it around. It costs about $60,000 to build a $300,000 home. The average size, like around here, $300,000 home costs about $60,000. And that's using 2x4s, sheetrock, paint, blah. I mean, obviously you're going to use paint and whatnot, but that's it. So it's going to be significantly less than that. And that's with labor and everything, right? So yeah, it's not difficult. $29,000. What's it like? Paved road, underground power, suitable for septic, build-ready lots, no minimum build time. So I mean, it's hard to see, but there's the area. Let's see if we can zoom in. Oh, we can't really zoom in much better, but yeah, it's right off of a road, right there. Yeah. What water source? I mean, they use cisterns. But if they've got power, they probably got water. Let's see. Minimal flood factor, major fire factor, minimal wind, minimal heat, property website, land, specialized, yada, yada, yada. Property, mortgage options, owner finance is the only way they'll do it, which is fine. Okay, limited number of mountain lots available, Blue Ridge, Georgia, land liquidation, all for property, yada, 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 yada. A paved road, underground power, suitable, well, it says got well water. So well water. Yeah, but it's got well water, so you could have a well dug, and that's only about, what, $7,000 to $8,000, to dig a well, yeah. Okay, where was that at? Where was that at? This is where? Blue Ridge Mountains, okay? Okay, Fannin County, Georgia. Okay, so well digger, Fannin County, Georgia. All right, let's see. Let's find some prices. How much to dig a 200-foot well? $7,000 to $15,000 for drilling and casing alone. Total projects $15,000 to $25,000. So okay, I guess it's a very deep freaking well there. Total well project is $15,000 to $25,000. That's because solid rock. Okay, there you go. Solid rock. Yeah, and you got unlimited water, and it's water that filters through thousands and thousands of feet of rock and everything. It's going to be the purest water you're ever gonna drink. And you're nowhere near any bullshit. Like you're not in factories and anything that's polluting your water. But you're not. It's not surface water is the only things that really get polluted as it goes through the rock and it seeps through. The bacteria and the actual dirt in the rock filters everything down. So yeah, that would be very, very, very good. $350 to $700 for permits. Yeah, so there you go. You got your, and you could build the cistern thing too, right? You could absolutely do that. You could get a cistern. It would take a while to fill up, but and it can be a later project. Like you can get delivery water for a couple of months while you're waiting for some money to come in or whatever you need in order, and then when you have $25,000, have it drilled. Yeah. But yeah, it's not, and then like it's already cleared, so you don't have to pay to clear it. And it's on a road, a paved road, so you've already got everything. So this is saying it's not that expensive. People that want to buy pre-built homes for $300,000 for that are bitching about the economy, bitching about it. But you can get a home built for way less than that. Way, obviously less than that, because they're making a profit. So if you build it yourself, then you keep what that profit would be. Yeah, and people don't think like that. They don't understand. They're not taught to think like that. They're taught to spend money. And that's why I'm not having a problem in this economy. I'm not having an issue. Private tours, stay in one, nightly rentals. Oh, and you could go to a nightly rental at a place too. It's kind of like an Airbnb type thing.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can...
This is the Phoenix Earthship.
The
it was
Phoenix.
designed to fully sustain a family of 4 indefinitely, which is why at about 5,000 square feet, 2,000 of which is growing space, including a tilapia pond with its own solar power and its own water harvesting. When you first walk in, you enter the greenhouse. This is where the majority of the food is grown, but it also acts as a buffer zone for temperature control within the living space. A unique feature of the Phoenix Earthship is going to be the tilapia pond, which you can use as a source of protein. This house was made out of 40 to 60% natural and recycled materials, including glass bottles, aluminum cans, and rammed earth tires. For example, behind these walls are used tires. We put a beautiful adobe finish on top of them, and then you can paint them from there if you like. So as you come in the living room, you'll see that we decorated it with a lot of comfortable furniture. We have a TV up there and a beautiful cozy fireplace. And in here we have a full-size kitchen with a gas stove and oven, so you can make all your favorite dishes. Remember when we were talking about that water catchment system? All of the water for this building is caught on the roof, runs into a cistern, and then gets filtered to these sinks here. This tap is filtered twice for your hand washing and dishwashing, while this tap is filtered an additional 2 times for drinking water. And here we have the bathroom.
Like, look at that.
Here, all of that runoff from your sinks and your showers is going to feed your plants in your planter in the greenhouse. And you don't have to worry about all that soaps and shampoos that you're using, as long as you use something that is biodegradable and natural. Now that you've seen a sneak peek of what it looks like to live in an Earthship,
he's doing one in Germany. Here's one being built here. Refuge construction process. Yeah, yeah. It's like what already happens? What already happens on freaking Earth? What already happens here, right? It's what already happens. And we do that anyway. They take all of the water. The city takes all the water from us, all of our wastewater, our poop, pee, freaking whatever, and filters that out, settling tanks, big settling tanks, and then sells it back to us. And not me. I got a septic system. Let's see. I want to try to get away from the freaking oh, I guess it's just all music. So this is the one he just showed us, probably. Bunch of hippies. Yeah, that's the one he just showed us. Yep. All right, and concrete's cheap. Concrete's cheap. Now because I looked into all that, I'm getting a bunch of ads. I'm getting a bunch of ads for freaking there's a different one. Here we go.
All right, now we're on the outside of the Unity, the building that I call the river. That is the thing that we can walk away from conventional dogma to. Here on the west side, southwest side, is the half of the solar panels that make a 2.5 kV power system, and we got vertical glass, and you can see the operable transoms that provide the ventilation. We have found over the last decades that the vertical glass is easier to build and install, and there's really not a dime's worth of difference between all the sloping that we have done. Yes, it's a little more intense, but you just don't need it. We just put more insulation and vertical glass. Now we're a fan of vertical glass.
There you go.
And so there is the heating of the house, and there is also the cooling of the house. Now here is the solar hot water heater. We have a screen over it so that people, don't get drunk and fall into it.
Right.
This Sunbank solar hot water heater, this thing is powerful. It gives you solar hot water heater in our climate 95% of the time. If for cloudy days you don't have enough, you can run through the gas demand hot water heater automatically that we pointed out in the last one, and you have all the hot water you need. This is AstroTurf, made from recycled plastic, better than watering a lawn.
Better than watering the lawn.
This is the front of the building. We're going up on here to a windmill, which is going to ultimately.
So that right there, there's two lids right there. That's the two tanks for the septic.
Placed on a tower at this end of the building. It will be just an auxiliary trickle charge. We're doing it mainly just to get experience with.
Let's do it, brother. Listen. I'd have no problem doing it. I'd absolutely do it. I could farm the content, absolutely.
And the primary power is the solar power.
No problem. Absolutely.
It never flipped off once building this building, so certainly it's enough power to live with. Now we are not landscaped and planted and everything yet, but we do have a privacy wall made of tires and bottles and cans that blocks out the bulk of the community, especially when you're sitting down at the Riviera table there. You can have some privacy. We got a fire pit. This is a building that will take care of you. Here's the other half of the power system. And now we're going to go up on the roof. All right, we're barely done, not quite landscaped yet, but this gives you a good view. The building is very burned up on 3 sides.
Can't hear him.
Thermos bottle. There's 8 inches of insulation on the rigid insulation on the walls and 14 on the roof. Now look at that roof. There's your plumbing pipes. They don't come out the roof. They come out the side. There are no penetrations in that roof.
No penetrations in the roof.
Planes catch water and snow melt.
So all the water that hits the roof runs into the
Guaranteed
cistern.
that roof will never leak for 100 years. So it is all about catching the water. That's what the roof is about. No skylights with all kinds of flashings and leakable details around them. This roof is a forever roof. Everything is about performance. This is Formula One Earthship technology. This is aimed at taking care of people. We don't care what the desires of design are.
Right.
We're being told what to do by the elements that we are encountering.
Let's see, I have a few. They got their investments back. Might be interested if they got their investments back. Who knows? Maybe they'll be interested.
Those are the
well. So the thing would be to build more than one, to build 4, live in 1, sell 3, and make all your money back plus the investment return. Or 2 or whatever. Just a couple. If you're getting 2 acres for 30 grand, you give everybody a 1/4 acre, and then keep half.
Cisterns.
Yeah, I'll get it to you.
See the roof? It has no penetration. And
yeah, I got you.
the gutter on the roof.
That's it, Jim.
To the middle access panels there. We'll go up and look at it. But back here you see the vent tubes. The 15-inch diameter vent tubes going through the burial. And the air gets cooled as it goes through the burial, and it goes out the transom inside the room on the front face. Now, you got the tubes. We do have a propane tank there. The propane is for backup hot water and the dryer.
Cooking.
And which you don't need. You could hang clothes in the
Sure.
greenhouse if you wanted to. And the cook stove. And of course you could use a solar
Green
oven and
acres.
induction plates, which is what we're going
I've
to.
binged that
We do
multiple
this
times over the years.
as a token toward giving people a hit of what they used to have. But you have to fill this thing up once every 2 years, maybe. And it's getting so expensive these days you don't even want to go there.
Right. I like some better because of the Yeah, I agree. Right. And you can choose whatever you want to do. Like what I was saying, if you find an area on the land that's a hill, you could go 10 feet out in front of the hill to start digging the hill out to fill your tires up and then just dig into it. And then you use what's already there. So you don't have just a flat land that you have to build everything up on. You build in.
Now again, let's take a close look at the roof. It is a system.
And the cistern is completely insulated too. So that's going to keep the water cool year round too. Right, yeah. Do people still do that? And have you ever seen how people live in like the Middle East? Look, hold on, I'm telling you about it. Well, we'll finish watching this real quick.
The roof drains into a gutter. The gutter drains into these troughs that catch silt, and they filter all the silt out, and they go into the side of these risers and down into the system. So we're standing on 6,000 gallons.
6,000 gallons. Yes, right. So the point is to use as little labor as possible and as few materials as possible, because labor is labor. It's finances, and materials is finances, right?
Coming through the roof. The chimney is sloped.
What up, zigging zagging?
Entire wall.
Bam.
Absorbed into the entire wall.
All right, I can't hear with all the wind. Underground people of the Middle East. Not Gaza. There you go.
Lobster.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool.
Hey T-Boogie, I just wanted to give you a quick update from Turkey. We are about to go underground, which means that for the next 24 hours we're going to be unreachable, so I just wanted to let you know, so you're not worried if I don't respond. Also, we were just told that we're the first people to actually spend the night down here. People have captured this place before, but nobody has actually experienced what it was like to be down here. So definitely going to be a rough night of sleep.
So
but I'll talk to
they
you.
used natural convection because it's hot as dog piss, and it gets very cold, in the desert during the day, and very hot during the day and very cold at night. So you stay at these thermal masses just stay at the temperature, and if you pull the hot air down during the day for a lot of times, it heats the walls up to a certain degree. Turkey is soft earth. Cavemen, they were cave people. But these were humans. These weren't Anthropithecus.
Beneath the otherworldly terrain of Cappadocia in Turkey lies a hidden realm that whispers tales of ancient ingenuity and survival. A place so complex and mysterious that after briefly visiting in 2021,
we're deep underground right now.
We immediately knew that we wanted to capture this place in a way that's never been done before. We didn't just want to film what it looked like. We wanted to get as close as we
So this is a model of what it looks like right there, and this is the
live
actual place.
and
This has a
shelter there.
connection to Greek history. I saw the
Welcome
whole
to the
thing,
underground cities
a whole video
of
lived in
Cappadocia.
3,000 years ago.
A labyrinth world carved from the very heart of the earth, which tonight we will get to spend the night in.
And that's sandstone, I guess.
Göbekli Tepe, the 11,600-year-old site that rewrites the human
11,600
story. We're now
years old.
diving into the shadows of history as we explore corridors that stretch into darkness, linking countless halls.
But there's people that still live in the mountains. They dig their houses in caves.
I guess dress warm.
We're just gonna live like we think they used to. I mean, this place was used for people to shelter from.
To 85 meters and contain as many as 18 levels beneath the surface. Archaeologists have identified 36 of such underground cities.
I'm on
around
TV,
Cappadocia.
baby!
The cities contain amenities like residential quarters, communal living spaces, churches, stables, wine cellars, and even schools. The ventilation shafts, which provided air to the lower levels, showcased the advanced understanding of infrastructure among the builders. Ingeniously designed security measures such as enormous rolling stone doors and narrow corridors ensure the safety of
Greece had
residents from
city-states in that
invaders.
land. They
These
wanted to
features
invade land,
collectively
10,000
highlight a
people
community
disappeared in the
prepared to
thin air,
function
they went
entirely
underground.
in isolation when
Yeah,
necessary.
that is a bird. Very tasty one. All right, I wanted to find the one, the people that are still living there. Yeah, I'm looking for the people that still underground people of the Middle East. That's not what I'm talking about. Not underground cave. They still live in caves. There you go.
This place, I know you've seen it before, but did you know that Petra is actually an entire city with people living inside caves? Who are they? What is their lifestyle and why they might disappear? The people of Petra are Bedouins and their culture
Bedouins,
is
yeah.
amazing. They have camel races in which the camels are remote controlled. They have unique family structures.
I have two wives. I am looking now for the third.
And they eat with their hands. But all of this is at risk. In recent months, there have been attempts to remove
Show the
Bedouins
houses.
from Petra because some people think
Petra.
that if there would be no one living inside, it would be better for tourism. But in my opinion, this is a mistake. This has been their home.
Petra.
All right, so we're on our way right now to meet a few Bedouin families deep in Petra, the ones that live in caves. It's going to be quite an adventure walking up these.
No, so that's power running there now. Wow, they just run it right up on the ground. Those high voltage cables.
Right now we're actually heading.
Yeah, that's
like a 20, 30-minute
sandstone.
walk.
Or soapstone.
So all of these caves, do people live there? One,
Yeah,
2, 3, 4,
yeah,
5.
before.
Before.
Yeah, before. Because now all the Bedouin were. And
Look at this.
All right, so let's check out what I do for you.
All lady, he live here.
Over here.
So it's the same. It's the same. It's the same theory. The same thermal theory. The land holds heat very, very well. It doesn't get very hot and it doesn't get very cold. The surface is where the issues happen. Place Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is real too. All those underground ossuaries are wild. Saw a church made of bones. Yep. Yes. Yep. There. Yep.
So this is like a bedroom or a guest room?
Like a guest room.
Guest room.
She make the fire and food here.
So they make their fires inside. So they have ways for the smoke to get out. I guess right through the cave. You see, it's soot.
These caves are really small. Look at this. I'm about 6 feet tall. So, and then this is for. This is.
Yeah, and they just carve it out. How do they carve it out? What kind of tools are they using back then, especially thousands of years ago, to carve out all that rock? It had, I mean, what would copper do it? What, brass, bronze? And yeah, they got rugs and shit. They're cats.
This right here is.
Just carve out what you need. Look like the middle of nowhere. Wonder how they get food. Camel probably eat a lot of camel and grow a lot of their own. Yeah, all the ventilation. Yeah. They got lights.
So you got how many people live in this house? 3?
Like more than 7. There is another cave.
Okay.
And there is the toilet.
Toilet's over there.
Yeah, over there.
Okay. Pretty nice. Is it at night? Well, not at night, but like during the winter, is it hot or cold inside here?
Hot in the winter, yeah. And you make fire, big fire, and you wear them.
And then during the summer, it's cold.
And the summer cold, and the winter like warm.
So it's good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Must be a Costco close by.
It's pretty warm here.
Yeah,
Freaking. Having some tea. We're gonna relax and head out to our next Bedouin. Lemons from this.
But yeah, but so.
I don't know.
Fresnel, right? No, yeah, you can. It would take a long time unless it was really big Fresnel lens. Yeah, you could. Yeah, there's a lot of options, but
for Bedouins, right?
Yeah. I mean, you got sand. So you can make glass. You can make lenses.
Go.
Yeah.
It's far, no?
So far, so good.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Now I know why the Bedouins don't want to leave their caves. Before I was like, hey, you guys have a house, things like that. Life is more comfortable living in the village, but I mean,
yeah,
you can't leave this.
The government, what they are doing to the Bedouin now, they are trying to kick all the Bedouin out of Petra.
Can you please pull up
so
Kangen water filtration system? Yeah, I tell you what, I can tell you what I use too. We'll look that up in just a second. I'll tell you what I use also. Yeah, but you can you can also use full it's currently closed. Yeah. Look at all those freaking people too. Yeah. You know, people do what they wanted to do. Absolutely. Phone, wallet, keys. You heading out? Oops. Come on. Okay. So I use a row pot, but this is trash. This is the travel one here.
10 reasons why I love Kangen water. Let's break it down. Number 1, I don't have to buy plastic water bottles anymore. It's a scam, it's a ripoff, and the water is crap. Number 2, veggie wash. Now I can clean my produce, fruits and vegetables simply with one of the waters to eliminate pesticides and herbicides. Number 3, ditch all the chemicals. Hand sanitizer, disinfectants, you name it. However we clean our home, 80,000 chemicals unregulated, time to get rid of those. Number 4, beauty water. For my hair, for my skin, give you that Kangen water glow. Number 5, Saves me a ton of money. I've had my machine since 2016, and I have saved thousands and thousands of dollars from all the uses this machine provides. Number 6, it's user-friendly. It literally tells you when the filter needs to change. It walks you through e-cleanings. It takes care of you as long as you take care of it. Number 7, it's portable. Travel with it anywhere you go. Nothing is permanent. Whether you move or you want to change rooms or faucets, easy. Number 8, these things are built to last. They literally can be out in the market for 10, 20 plus years. Number 9, this device creates 7 types of water with 50 plus uses. You basically can replace your whole life with water. And number 10, for those that do want to share this and share the vision and share the word of Kangen Water, you have a free referral business opportunity that comes.
Yeah, doing some jobs, but that's all right, brother. You got it. But what I use, get you one. What I use is Berkey. They work so good that the Biden administration labeled them as a pesticide because they remove pests. So they won't let them sell to the public. But I bought mine before that happened. I'm anti-abortion. I'm not a fan of that shit, dude. Listen, absolutely not. Mini hydro, wow. No, but the Berkey's great. The Berkey is just it's this right here. It's a top level and a bottom level. You have 4 of these carbon filters that are here. 4 of these carbon filters that are right here. There's 2 and 2. It comes with 2, but you can put 4 in for faster flow up top, and then in the bottom you have these guys right here. These white things right here. These guys right here go in the bottom. These guys go in the top, and it takes out fluoride, chloride, chloramine, all that shit. And then so I have that. And while I'm waiting for that, I have a row pot. Yes. So they got really popular during COVID, and then the Biden administration was like, no, freaking crazy. Yeah, they work great. They work really, really, really good. They work really well. Yeah. I might consider moving down there. I got family in Georgia and Florida. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's what I do. I collect rainwater. Yeah. I collect. Hold on, I gotta pee. I collect rainwater. Absolutely. A lot of it. I have 1,000 gallons always ready. Where are we at? 6:30. Okay. I'm a diehard Detroit, Michigan sports fan now. Well, somebody's got to be. Oh, the though. I thought you said now. Yeah. Well, yeah. You got internet. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see if we can find this real quick. Let's find this real quick. So that's one big thing. Tire houses. Let's see what else people are doing. Thermal mass homes. Okay. Cool. This guy seems like an old guy. Mini
Hey
hydro.
folks,
All right,
Kevin
we'll look it up in a
here.
second. I'm
Well,
50%
it's
of the way done. Yeah,
February
some when
9th,
you're done.
2022, and today I thought I'd sit down and try this setup that I've got set up here. I've got a camera where you may be able to see me in the lower right-hand part of the screen and be able to see a couple of videos that I shot a while ago.
Oops.
After some of my videos on thermal mass.
Moved to Cairo,
some of them have to do with
Georgia. The
cooling
class lived
capacity,
there.
how
By
the
welcome to
system
Platt Boulder
works
family out
to
of time at night.
cool the
1930s,
house
seasons
during the
of
hot
LA
summer
show.
months. And so I thought what I'd do is start off with some footage of a video that I shot last summer sometime.
Get into it,
And
man.
I think the title is something like 1984 construction of our home. And our home is a passive solar home. And since we're in the northern hemisphere, the house faces south with all of the glass or the majority of the glass facing south.
So the other guy that we were
And
watching
there's
with the
some glass
tires, he ain't
facing
the only
west,
one building
window
these
on the
things.
north, and that's our
My
street
uncle
view.
had a thermal
We
mass
took a lot of
home.
flack initially when we were building the house because people didn't understand it. Now some of the photographs are smaller than the size of the screen, but the next video that we're showing in this video is actually part of the greenhouse construction. But this is actually the house that we live in now. That we began construction, I believe, in 1984. So I'm going to try and click this, get this video started. So you'll see another mouse cursor. The black cursor is the one I'm using now. So I'll just say this is the water entrance coming into the house. Over here is the utility room. This on the right side of the screen is where the thermal mass is located. There's thermal mass in all throughout the house, but the volumetric area where we're going to store all the heat is actually in the right side of the screen down in here. And you can see we got 3 courses of block laid so far.
He said he was going to do it, and he chickened out.
The material excavated to the sides. The area right in here is where the living room is. You'll see that in a little while as well. So it is a salt box, and that's the shape of the house, where the tallest part of our house is facing south with all the glass on the south side of the house. This is the south side of the house that we see right here. That's my brother Dave, that's my brother Dave, and that's me. There are
better than
pipes
people dying.
that come through the outside of the house that bring cool air from the ground level into the plenum, and we'll talk about the plenum in a couple
All right,
minutes.
come on, dude. All right, I need some. All right, let me see if I can find the stuff about the thermal. Okay, these are good, stove. These are good. Rocket power thermal mass. These are really cool. These are really cool. There you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Check these out. So, hold on, let me make sure shit's freaking not copyrighted. All right, so he's built. So what he's doing is he's gonna build a bench, and it's gonna be a rocket stove that blasts the fire through the bench. And once the inside of the bench gets heated up a lot, it heats the whole house to that temperature, the whole room to that temperature. So you burn a very little amount of fuel, and then it just there's no smoke going up a chimney. The smoke goes through the thermal mass. And it stores the heat so that what goes out the chimney is just cool air or way cooler air. So we're going to prepare to get more shipments from China. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's a Lipruriodon, Charlie? Liprololiodon. The most evil thing I can think of is that's what I So that's the chimney. That's gonna blow, and then he's gonna see that whole. There you go. And then he cases the whole thing in. And that's gonna be a bench. I don't know why he's doing it outdoors. Maybe he's gonna enclose it eventually. Vertical exhaust. butt cheeks. But see, Jonathan. Now, listen. You can't. If we impeach Trump, whoever replaces him is going to put 100,000 or people on to make as much money as they can off of the war. No. I'd rather have somebody that's killing less people. Some kind of evil going to come from it. The only thing that's ever produces this regime. Like I don't like if Biden was in office now, there would be it would absolutely be World War III because he was working with the Chinese, at least his son was, right? So everything that got sold, they would have stakes, stock in the Chinese armament companies and the American armament companies. So as Iran shoots at us, they're making money, and as we're shooting at Iran, they're making money, and that's what would happen. It would be a disaster. Where's Mascara? This guy in charge of cook. They just charged me with new meds. Asked about the efficiency test. They told me to bring it up with my doctor. Jesus Chrysler. So those are just the exhaust pipe, and then so this whole thing is just a whole bunch of earth and rock, and it'll hold the heat. So during the winter, you just burn a very little fire, and it charges that whole thermal mass. And the whole thermal mass radiates it. Wood feed burn tunnel. All right, but I'm not talking about it. Tires.
The average home today costs somewhere between 200.
Yeah, it keeps your butt warm. It'll keep the whole room warm. I've been in a home that's got one.
Materials that people were throwing away.
My uncle had used thermal mass too. He had a room. It was like 6 foot by 6 foot by 8 foot, full of river stone, like big old freaking river rock, smooth river rock. And then he had a thermal air heater, a solar air heater on the roof that used it had no pumps. It had natural convection. So as the air got really, really hot from the sun heating the black tubes, the air would move through that room from the bottom, and the heat rises to the top, and then it goes into the bottom of the thermal stack again, the solar stack, and then it heats up again, and so and then that keeps all that rock at a very high temperature. When you turn the furnace on, the furnace sucks air out of that room and blows hot air all around the house, and it takes a long time to cool that rock down. So it keeps the house at 70 degrees, 70 to 75 degrees all winter long. I'm just having bad pain. They said my stomach is just sensitive.
Ideas behind an Earthship.
You need to get on
and
the
that's
freaking
why
vitamins,
Annie and
brother.
Jay built
I
one
promise.
for their family to live in.
You build out of trash,
Yeah, you
which
build
I've
it
been
out
a
of things.
recycler forever.
You're just sensitive.
Yep, you heard that
There
right.
you go.
You build a house out of trash.
We have some bottles that we picked up. All of this is doing is filling space with stuff. We like to use beer bottles because in this area, a lot of people will recycle the aluminum cans, but you could just as easily use aluminum cans.
This was the idea of Michael Reynolds, the creator of the Earthship.
Yeah, that's who we just watched today.
The first
Do you leave your
beer
house
can
with your phone and go
house
like Nikki's?
was made in 1972, and I found myself fresh out of architectural school, and I just said, well, hell, we build out of trees, but we don't want to get rid of them, and we want to get rid of garbage. Why don't we try to build out of garbage? It started to be kind of a contrived effort to recycle, and has ended up the best way I know of to build, regardless of recycling.
When Annie heard Michael Reynolds talking about his design of the Earthship and what it could do and how it was made out of trash,
So she called me up at work, and then it was like, we need to build a house out of tires.
No, I didn't say that. I did not.
Maybe you're thinking, Earthship? House made out of tires? What? I know I was. What does an Earthship look like, and what are the key parts to an Earthship?
But yeah, but he's making jokes, dude. You call your lady your pistol?
The house itself was originally like 3 large U's.
I used to call that my own
made
ball
of
and chain.
earth pounded into tires. So the structure of it, you think of them like big 200-pound bricks of earth with the form being the tire.
Each tire is the brick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
and you
laid
stack
like
them
bricks.
in a running bond like you would do with bricks. And
Running
and you build
bond,
up
yeah.
these walls.
I think he's talking about his
They form
wiener.
the structure of the
Bubba
building,
and
and
Bubba
it just
too.
floats on the earth. You know, you scrape.
There's no footer.
There's no footer required because you're dealing with flexible materials.
Right.
Plus, with an Earthship, because it's earth berm, the roof line becomes the frost line. You know, it never gets below about 55 degrees inside the house in any situation. Could be minus 20 outside. The thermal mass of the structure will keep everything to a minimum of about 55.
When you say an earth berm, Jay, do you
I'm
mean
wondering
like
if the trash.
if we picture
no. So that's the problem. The government considers that a non-standard building material. I gotta go for now. Thanks for giving me, Phil. I also need to kill. All right, go ahead. Just let me know when you're done. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you.
the hillside at an angle here.
I'm giving you
Do
some
knock into the
responsibility.
hillside like that, or do you build up a berm?
No,
I gave you up.
We always recommend with the Earthships. Most people think, oh, I've got a south-facing hill. I want to dig into the hill and build my Earthship. And that would be a bad situation unless you're in the desert, because then you have groundwater infiltration issues. So what we did and what we recommend is just start with a flat piece of land and build up your walls, the earth berming, the tire walls. And then after it was all done, we did waterproofing and everything on the back of the tires.
Well, we did it as we went up the
and
wall.
then just had earth bermed up against, pushed up, to create that thermal mass.
Wow.
But then you don't have any kind of water
Here to help.
infiltration issue.
that makes
Control
sense.
all of the water.
The other thing is when you build, as you come up the tire, as you build the tire wall, you're going to be up 13 feet when you get to the top of that tire wall. And if you keep building the berm, when people fall off, they don't die.
All right, brother.
In the beginning,
All
you'd
right.
be working and somebody would disappear. And so I said, no, we're not doing that. So we had all of the waterproofing and the rigid insulation, and we just kept coming up the wall. So eventually the berm was, up near the top.
Yeah,
so.
because you're standing on a 2-foot wide tire swinging
Yeah.
a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
And, one false step and you can take a tumble. So,
Yeah, okay.
So anyway, after the tire walls are
Everybody
constructed,
knows you just use expansion
then,
foam
of
and
course,
spray house and
we
before
put
they spray it right
the
up in
roof
line. Yep,
rafters
done,
on, which
done.
is supported by the
$500,000.
tire walls. Put the roof on, and then there's a front face of the building, and so the whole front face faces south. And in our case, it's about 70 feet long, and it's just traditionally framed. We ended up using patio doors, but Michael Reynolds' original design had it at a 40-degree angle,
Right.
to maximize
right.
penetration
$600.
of the sun.
Yeah,
through.
we use that, dude. A lot of the stuff you see in the movies, that's exactly what it is. We take big ass blocks, like 6 foot by 8 foot by 4 foot blocks of styrofoam, and use spray foam to glue them together, and then carve that into whatever we want. Spray an 1/8 inch of concrete, shotcrete, very thin concrete, on the front, and then you can make it look like rock. You can make it look like wood. You can make it look like metal. You can do whatever you want. If I say it's on my claim, can you say that it's my claim? Yes, I got you. Probably don't get insurance. You're right, that's a problem, right? But also, it's just freaking big ass hunk of concrete, so it's not like it's gonna burn down or anything, and if you build it right, you're the one that's got to handle it. And what would insurance do? Insurance would pay for somebody else to come fix it. you built it, you can fix it. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. But you probably can't get insurance. Well, they might bring it up here.
Yeah,
Let's see.
so in the wintertime you get more sun, in the summertime you get less sun. That's a dumb idea because windows were never designed to be at an angle like that. And over time, what you end up with is with double pane insulated windows. Those double panes are now sitting with different pressures on each one, and eventually they will separate because they're not
vertical
sitting properly in their seating like they would do if they were at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, okay.
And you get
Have a
one
good night, brother.
pinhole leak in there, and now you're going to get condensation
Plus,
inside.
no, you don't have insulation anymore once the gas escaped.
Yeah.
Well, the Earthship that we built was basically Earthship version 1.0, which we went to Michael Reynolds in '93, somewhere around there. And because she had heard him on the radio, she thought he'd been doing this a lot. Turned out it was like his house.
Well, he
So
built Dennis
it was
Weaver's
still
house,
early on in the process. So his plans and things have evolved, and so we have some of that legacy stuff.
What else
You're
does
gonna
an
piss that
Earthship
dude off, dude.
provide that maybe
You're
your
gonna
typical
piss him
stick
off.
frame home isn't providing?
Sure. Well, of course, I
Oh,
mentioned
good,
that
good,
the fact that it
dude,
never gets
good.
below 55 degrees, just through
no
natural
heat, with
thermal
no heat,
mass. Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about pipes freezing, fish dying in the aquarium, that kind of thing, or your plants freezing in the wintertime if the electricity goes off, which is a big issue for a lot of people. Power goes down, you're done. Then the passive solar, if the sun is shining, it could be minus 10 outside. It'll be 70 degrees inside the house.
Wow, 70.
With no external heat source whatsoever.
No heat. But I just want to
That's
say
amazing.
that's where every building should start from.
Yeah.
Is how do we utilize the things that naturally heat and
Right.
cool the building, and
They
not
have
be
no,
thinking,
but
"All right,
but
I'm gonna have
HVAC is a
myself heat pump
multi-billion
and blah, blah,
dollar a
blah."
year
Okay,
company.
maybe
They
you are, but
they
that's
want to.
not where you begin when you think about constructing buildings.
Yeah, it's like, why doesn't every home in America face south? Why do we face the road? Like that's the best view. Shouldn't you be orientating your buildings
You should.
based on the natural?
And they've known
phenomena?
this for
Why wouldn't you
decades,
have
for centuries.
wind ventings coming from the west when the
I
predominant
smelled
winds are
something
from the
fishy in
west
the way
or the
people
east
were
or
acting, old
wherever
fellas
they
or
are.
wives.
So you say, okay, what naturally?
It's cool because Jay and Annie take all of these sustainable building practices that they learned on the Earthship and they apply them to every building that they put up at Blue Rock Station. And you can see all those. over at
So
their YouTube
John,
channel.
this
I'll
is
give you a
what
link
these
in case you're
folks are doing. They learned from that guy that makes the tires Earthships, and now they buy a lot of land. They get their spot, and now they put separate houses up there for people that want to invest.
interested in subscribing. It's a fantastic channel.
Then another of the utilities is water. So the rainwater is our water source, and it's harvested off the roof into a 5,000-gallon tire cistern that we made. We've never had any issues with water, even though we live in an area that has constant water issues because the aquifer has gone lower and lower and lower.
There.
So all our neighbors are digging
Or contamination.
deeper and deeper wells. And we keep going, you know what? There's this thing called rain.
Right.
And it falls from the sky.
Right.
Yeah, but the government
But they can't. What's that?
has made people afraid. They say it's a poverty issue, it's dirty or whatever, but we are healthy. We're the picture of health. And because cisterns are a living organism, a living machine
Right.
full of all kinds of
Right,
beneficial
right,
bacteria
right,
if they work
right.
properly.
But everybody's been scared of bacteria. Like the antibacterial revolution was life saving when it absolutely wasn't. It's done worse for more people.
And if you don't screw around with them, or a coon doesn't get in there and die, or your husband dumped vinegar in it,
That's a good story.
Okay, we won't even go into that.
then you don't. It's just beautiful. The water it's so good.
Right.
You can't hardly stand
It's
to drink water
alive.
anywhere else.
Wow.
And we've got 5,000 gallons there. Plus we collect off of other buildings into a few rain barrels, but we also have a huge
I'm
cistern.
back.
Our cistern is actually, it does have berm. It is bermed, but then the one side of it is actually a wall of the house.
But I would say that the one utility that
Y'all, or like I was thinking, contract myself out, have the client get the land, contract materials. As long as I'm buying, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Why would it be a problem? Yeah, you'd be fine. What up, liquidity? Raw milk is illegal, but alcohol is legal. Propaganda isn't real. The government loves you. Don't ask questions.
most people comment about and that feels is the composting toilets.
Yes, yes,
and
is a good one.
We've had the composting toilet outdoors, so we've had an outdoor, and the main toilet is in the privy. And the idea, people just freak out about, really, you go outside in the middle of the winter to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, you know, it said, what do you do when it's -5 or whatever? And I always say, well, you don't dawdle, okay? You're there for a purpose.
Right.
And,
Decided to randomly design a state license plates for fun. Looking for them could be tough, and these better ones.
One of the
Lions
reasons
best,
I
and then
love
Texas
producing
don't
the
do
show
mean.
is the fact that I get to sit down and talk to people like Jay and Annie who have decades and decades of experience in sustainable living. This conversation was actually 2 hours long, and the last parting advice they gave to me, honestly, it will stick with me forever. It's going to be something I just say to myself over and over, and I'm going to share that with you in a second. Just a quick note, if you are a homesteading pioneer, you have access to the extended 2-hour-long version of that episode. I don't put those on YouTube because most people on YouTube perform short-form content. But if you're the kind of person who wants to sit down and enjoy a long discussion with a couple of homesteading experts like Jay and Annie, you're going to want to become a pioneer. There's a link below to do that.
getting back to your question about how the building itself, you know, works and feels, because we've tried to get to zero as much as possible. I mentioned the zero utilities, zero net. It's actually negative carbon because it's built out of trash.
Yes, and it could be deconstructed, and every bit of it either reused or composted. It wouldn't end up in the landfill.
Yeah, and all the component pieces inside have been salvaged. You know, the woods that we use, the sinks, the cabinets, the kitchen cabinets. We actually bought those from a school that was being torn down. So
I carried the measurements for 9 years in my purse because I wanted to have stainless steel tops, because I am famous for my housekeeping, and it's not in a good way. And I wanted, because I always feed people and I want them to see, hey, there's dust on the shelves, but this is clean. And so 9 years, and we went to this sale, and I'm like, hey, this is the deal. Here it is. And they even delivered for us.
Wow,
so
cool.
It was great.
Yeah, so
takes a plan.
And we have installed solar arrays.
Mm-hmm.
We actually had some workshops and people installed them. So it is basically zero, impact on the earth. And folks will oftentimes ask how much it costs, to build an Earthship, which is
we have no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of gotten beyond it. I usually joke and I say it's about half as much as building a driveway. Well, and other people think there's an end to any of this. A lot of times on the tours, they'll say, well, how long does it take to build an Earthship?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'll tell you when we're done. I don't know. I mean, we've only been at it 20 years, I guess at some point it'll be done. But it really isn't about that accomplishing the end. It's about the journey.
The end is death.
Yeah, the end.
Yeah, we're not going there yet. Yeah, that's right. But we're not going there yet.
Some of the feedback we get from people on tour, where they come and they look at the building and they look at our lifestyle and they say, I don't think I could do this. This is so hard. This looks so hard. And I usually respond saying, do you know anyone who's had an easy life? Do you know anyone whose life is not a struggle? Building a home is hard. That's just the reality, but it's so worth it, to have
It's
that
so
connection
worth it. Bro, what
to
up?
where your food comes from, to how your building keeps you warm, how the electricity is delivered, all of those things. I get this sense that people come down the lane to Blue Rock Station and they're looking for something. Something is missing in their life, and they don't even know what it is. But I really think it's a fact that they have become disconnected with the world that they live in. And the analogy I think of is it's like a person who was who never knew their parents, maybe never even knew parents existed. And there's something missing, but they don't know what it is. And so they try and fill that hole with stuff, yeah, with buying things or drugs and alcohol or whatever it is, but it's mostly that they're just disconnected. So get yourself connected. I mean, it's worth it.
So it gives you something to think about. So, but what I would say is that when you come up to this, I have this dream that I want to do this, and you've done your research and you've created a basic plan. You just write down what you want to do. You don't have to be, an expert at it or anything. You can think about the fact that it feels like you're standing at the Grand Canyon and you think you're going to have to step over it to get to the other side, because that first step feels like that big gorge. It isn't. So you can hold your nose, squeeze your eyes shut, and step forward, and you'll be shocked at the payoff.
And go as far as you're comfortable,
right?
And you may find that you go a little bit further. Or go as far as you're uncomfortable.
Yes, till it feels like it's pinching.
Annie used to have a sign next to the toilet that inspired me, and it just said, "Scary is good."
Mm-hmm.
Jay and Annie have actually helped on a lot of the projects on Quiet Creek Farm, which we went and toured in this video. You can click to watch it. We went to see a straw bale home. Why would you build a house out of straw? Isn't that a bad idea? Learn the answer to that, the pros and cons of the straw bale home, and why you might want to consider building one yourself. Click here to watch that video.
All right, let's see some some Catra designed license plates. Bam. Oops, There you go. I'd put that on my car. Vacation land. That looks good. That's a good job. I really like that. You did a good job on the wackadoodle. On the That's a good job. Good work. Good work. Good work. All right, let's see. Close some of this stuff down. Hanging out with what? Well, cannibals. I thought I'd say cannabis. Mississippi is next. There you go. Keep on going.
Welcome back to Internet is Forever TV, where contractors get paid and houses turn into punchlines. This is Best Construction Fails. Crooked walls, screaming tiles, stairs to nowhere, and foundations built on chaos. Proof that building it wrong takes just as much effort as building it right. Grab a seat and let's jump right into it. First up, tile removal sounded simple until the wall came with it. Surprise bonus, a second layer of tiles hiding behind.
Nice.
Et puis remapper sur du placo, sur du carrelage.
Man, they screwed up. Ezekiel 23:20 there. She lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like these donkeys or bitches or like that.
This drywall install
idiot.
is that measuring
Friggin'
once
idiot.
and hoping for the best doesn't work.
Pisses me off how boring some videos are. Okay, time to figure out Mississippi known for. Try to figure out what Mississippi's known for. What am I gonna say? What Mississippi's known for? Let's see what Mississippi's known for. Oh man. see. Let's see. What Mississippi is known for? The river. Yeah, that's a real. That's a real Bible verse. Yeah, but it's out of context. You don't just say, "Hey, here's a verse that can help you with life." It's out of context. You got to know what Ezekiel 23:19 and 21 are also. Yeah, I know the river. I'm looking for the other symbols. Okay. I like the lighthouses for Maine, Star for Texas. Yeah, the Mississippi River.
What's Mississippi known for?
America's music, the blues, and of course, cotton, catfish farming, and casino. Elvis Presley, birth of Elvis Presley. Yeah, you got a couple things you can work with. Birthplace of Elvis, you could definitely do. Elvis dancing with his freaking hips all jackalated out. Let's see. Mississippi is known for Mark Twain. There you go.
Yep, just one more layer ought to do the trick.
Next, drywall in the
way.
Just cut holes. Problem solved. Casual case of not my job.
So this is the best I've seen in a while. So house is in trim stage, drywall's already done. Fucking drywall stacked up, 4 sheets in the garage. Electrician comes to do his trim. And he's like, yeah, fuck moving these sheets.
Yep. That's why they have a magnolia on the flag, and I'm pretty sure they did come out with a recent website with magnolia.
Awesome.
The roofer won't be happy,
Jeez.
and neither will the homeowner.
No way. No way. They didn't put them all on the same side. They're sided. Like one's the left side and one's the right side.
Cheapest crew? Yeah. Expect nothing solid from this concrete.
No, that's gonna absolutely. Look at this guy's got bare feet. He got 6 toes. He had 6 toes.
From 3 stories to 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. What's that? That looks like he's got a 6-toe nub right there. Right there. Wow. Maybe he cut it off. What a freaking nut
Up
job.
next, foldable houses. From 3 stories
Ah,
to 2.
you got to sheet the
All in
first
seconds.
before you move up to the second, people.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh my God.
I told you.
Oh, what a bunch of Morans.
Next clip, 3 stories tall, 1 wrong move, and splash. Instant underwater bridge project.
You gotta be shitting me. Well, let's find another idea. Another way. Would it be bad if I stream with my shirt off? Zip misses the good old days when America had free labor and used to sing and dance.
Next up, I'm no demolition expert, but
You know?
surely you have to pull it away from the building.
You idiot. What a freaking nut job. What a moron. Jesus.
Next, cool to have an apprentice. Not
He's
so
got a
cool when you
crazy
can't
idea.
even
The
look.
river outline, because it's so big, reminds me of lightning bolt. Going to use the shape and draw lightning. You could do that. You could do that. You could also do the river turning into musical. You know how you see like music written like this, like the clef, the treble clef, and the what's the hell the line's called, and then that could be turning into the river, and then you could find like 3 notes. That's like the very interesting notes of a beginning of like a famous Elvis, and put those notes on the clef, and then you could. Just saying, that's what I'd do.
Load the nail gun.
What are you doing, dude?
I got it on. You recording it?
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
You got it the wrong way.
It doesn't shoot down like that.
Oh, so I was putting it the wrong way.
Upside down!
Is it even going that way?
Okay, so now you want the end to shoot out into the, not the spiky bit.
Not the spiky bit.
So...
There you go.
Yeah. That's the one.
No, freaking. There you go. He's gonna learn. He's learning. He's learning. The spiky
Next,
bit.
so much luck.
No! No. No, they're dead. They're dead. And they're so lucky. They're not dead. What do you do? Is he dead? No, he's alive. Wow.
Next clip, new guy's aiming for perfection, but he's landing somewhere around creative mess.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. That had to be for the video.
Next, upside down door, easy solution. Don't fix it, just get creative with a shortcut.
Bro, no, I mean, you can switch. What the hell?
Yeah, bro.
Wait, is that the, what is he pointing at down there?
Yeah, that's the fucking top. And this is the threshold on
The
top.
door's
Look.
upside down.
Yeah, but this is the way to fix this. The way to fix this is leave it fucking alone and then put another at the same size, and this will be a dead hole, and you're out of it.
Okay, well, I mean...
Unless he wants to take the whole fucking thing out.
I mean, unless he wants to, like... Well, I mean, again...
Jeez.
Look at the person that did it. This one is... No, que quiero mirar. No, no decir nada. Quiero ver qué es cómo parece el tipo.
Jeez.
We done today. We done.
Oh, he cut through their driveway.
You cut a lot of holes in this, didn't you?
Zippity doo dah, zippity a. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of contractors cheating me. I'm still happy, zippity a.
Cheapest, quickest guy.
Got my credit card on file, and they charging. What are you doing, dude? This dude is freaking. It's gotta be for the camera. There's no way. Oh, water don't run uphill. Jeez.
Up next, forget amusement parks. This guy's getting the swing of break time.
Nice freaking catch, dude. Dude. He's like freaking Spider-Man. When does he give up? Dude, cut free, dude. Cut free. Cut free. Yeah, dumbass. This dude's drunk. Turn it on, dude. Turn it on.
Next up, custom design feature. Shoe prints in the concrete, free of charge. Home inspection starts strong.
There's a new home. And it comes custom with shoe prints in the concrete.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Portuguese.
Nice finish on the water heater.
Portuguese. Who let that
The AC line set
Portuguese?
entry.
What up, John, brother? You see the guy who did this work, dude, John? He worked with you. You can't get. You need that dinking tool, that thin dinking tool, to get in between them bricks.
I love that.
That's how he got that done. Jeez.
Nice finish around the garage.
And this is new
The
construction.
front entryway. Trim's incomplete, missing.
Damn, wait till the John Gobani freaking construction crew. They'll slip the dink into you. Who would have saved that man? Spider-Man, Superman, or Donald Trump?
Pretty well.
Probably Donald freaking Trump,
Keeping this
dude.
wall nice and wet.
It was orange. Trying to fill it up with foam
This
insulation.
wall.
Doctor wasn't happy.
And window bump out.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, doctor won't be happy. Well, I'm sure he was happy. He was probably happy. He's like, yeah, this is going to cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix. Freaking expanding foam.
Just because they didn't insulate stuff in one right. Like the furnace gas connector, following it down, it's rubbing right on the edge of the metal drip.
Yep, there you go. That's going to be an explosion.
Metal contact of the gas pipe. Some of the drawers
Damaged?
damaged.
Wow.
About the countertop, right above the dishwasher.
Damaged?
Chipped. Kitchen backsplash.
No way.
Perfect placement. In the pantry, down below the shelves.
Flooring separated. It's alright, nobody will see that.
Back door, closed, locked, and just a big gap at the top.
Damn, dude. They need a Gobani filler. John, you should start a shimming company. A door and window shimming company. When you're just a 16th off, call John Gobani. Exactly. Nozzle is tip hole size and no warnings on the label. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, we take it out Iran, right? Hey, right. So I thought it was supposed to be like 22 minutes ago. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I did tell the guy that the rebar should be 2 or 3 inches from the top of the concrete. And, about 2 or 3 inches from the top of the concrete. Next time I'll be sure to tell me it needs to be in the concrete. Son of a bitch.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like the zip. I know it. Zip, brother.
Be sure to tell about 2 or 3 inches from the top of the concrete. Next time I'll be sure to tell me it needs to be in the concrete. Son of a bitch.
Next, when the rain comes, bad masonry shows.
Look at this
The work
freaking.
collapsed,
Look at
the owner
this,
takes the
dude.
loss, and the blame game begins.
देखो ये मेरा हाल का काम कर दिया है
This is
ये
asshole
मिस्त्री
mansion.
का
The
साला
bastard.
किस
Look
तरह
at what
काम
he's
किया है।
done.
ये मेरा नुकसान हो
I've
गया
suffered a loss. Now how should I recover the cost from his father? Tell me, look, everything is broken. It's rained so much. The mason took a mistake and didn't do the work properly. And it's condition over every. And this is the
देखो, ये
condition of
मेरा सब
everything.
टूट गया बारिश इतना हुआ मिस्त्री गलती किया कि सही काम नहीं किया और सब इस हाल है देखिए
Only God can save us. Only God can save us, he says.
Next up 60 feet on zip-tied ladders. Safety's
You
gone.
gotta
But
be
hey, the thrill
kidding
is
me.
free.
dámela fíjate 60 pies bien 60 pies
Why would you even cut the tips? Why would you even cut the? Why wouldn't you leave it on just in case it started to slip a little bit? At least? Man's trying to reach heaven, it says. What up, Vibrato? No. Oh, I thought he was bending it. Yeah, that's way too much, buddy.
What's with this man's homemade hat, dude?
Hey, homemade hat. Keep that sun out of your eyes.
Up next, new home inspections are fun to watch. until you realize someone's paying a fortune for this disaster.
Good. My day's been really
Now we're
good,
back in a
brother.
new
It's been really
construction home
good.
today.
Invasion. What up,
It's a
Jizzle?
Tuesday,
When
but it's
you're
really
down, call the
Monday, let's be
Godfather.
honest. And yeah, let's just get right into it. Now, we're looking at this plumb
Yeah.
stick right now. It is plumb. Yeah.
Yeah, never carry a level when you're doing work.
But this builder
It takes too much time.
has the trades that just can't operate this stick. It's a highly skilled item, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's the exterior. Let's head inside.
What's that say on the door? Warranty void if not sealed, 6 sides. Huh. Go figure.
What can I say? This builder just continues to be remarkable. Check the next video out. Have a look at how they do the stairs. Some videos are just easier to make than others, and this is one of those times.
We need to go Bonnie Shimming Company,
No, it's
brother.
always
Look at
best
that.
If you start off by cutting support for the stairs. Yeah.
It's resting on the drywall.
And we're just not
Oh.
even comment on what the fuck is this? Killing it on the support for these risers.
It's floating in the air.
Yeah.
Floating
We're
in
not
the
done
air.
yet. Have a look at this. Just gonna
You gotta be kidding me.
admire this fine carpentry work here. Got that tucked right into the wall. Perfect. Looks good. Killing it. Top quality carpentry. There's no other word other than remarkable for this builder. Just
The
remarkable.
Godfather will hand you problems for a small fee and a favor.
Dude, what is he doing? He's cleaning out the servers. That's the electrical box.
Next, done with construction? Just grab a hard hat and dance your way onto TikTok.
What up, nice guy? Unbelievable.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
No way, dude. You're gotta be kidding me.
Next up, inspection time. A $700,000 home
That's
that
right.
shines from afar until you step closer.
That I fell first
There's
can't
no-
fix.
Big hole in the fascia there.
Ah.
Here's a better look. It
That
was
won't
the
get
light
wet.
straight anyway.
Hey, probably $500,000 house.
Underneath. No reason to paint that.
Oh, nice.
See it under here.
Nice.
Siding. A lot of nails sticking
Nails
out.
coming through.
I didn't quite get that paint out of the way. Nobody will see that either. Let's caulk that. Missing
Unbelievable.
paint at the top of the garage door panel. 2 nails backing out through the shingles.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a leaky roof. Jeez, I have so many haters on YouTube sometimes I wonder if they know each other doing it every day on purpose.
Irrigation drip line cut in the parkway, leaking out. Fence picket broken at the gate. That's a lot of carpet. Disposer cord
Oops.
damaged, and the supply line for the dishwasher. Nice hole.
They freaking broke a hole. They broke the hole through with a hammer.
Should work. Sub drain. Get it closed because there's trash in there.
Oh.
Second floor window. And the balance is supposed to be attached. Testing furnace to hear that grinding in there. Just tested the plumbing in the second floor bathroom.
Oh, that's not good. That's moisture. Hasn't been taken off Nixon's enemy list yet. He's working on it. He's trying.
New construction.
He's on it. I'm about to eat almond joy party size gamma bar. I haven't. I have a couple of party-sized candy bars. I think I have a Twix and a Kit Kat, but I don't eat it. But it's the neighbor's kids will probably eat them. But I got those the other day. I don't know where they came from. Based on conversations with Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif and Field Marshal Asim Munir of Pakistan, wherein they requested that I hold off the destructive force being sent tonight to Iran and. Thank you, Flip, brother. I had to blend in, you know. Oh, that's a lot of bricks to pick up.
If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
You gotta be kidding me. That's stupid.
No fucking way. There is no fucking
He
way
mounted
someone
it to the
this
drain
stupid.
line. He mounted
No
it to the
fucking
drain
way,
line.
dude.
Lazy ass.
Up next, forget demo day. This guy gave a free home renovation with one excavator swing.
No way. Why wouldn't you back down, you idiot? You gonna back up now? Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah. I heard that. I didn't know about the other stuff. If you're not a Butterfinger or Snickers guy, I don't like you. You got another hater. Georgie. I tell you what, listen, I don't like almond joys. I don't like mounds either. Listen, I thought when I first had one when I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old, I thought they were like Snickers. And I bit into it and I thought it was rotten because it's like mushy and like, and I had no idea what it was. And I've been turned off of like the artificial coconutty flavor ever since. A skilled mason.
Next clip, he hired a subcontractor and paid for it twice. Bad work, big losses.
This mistake cost me $2,000 up front and another $300 a year for life. Let me explain.
What?
This customer does window cleaning with us every single year, asked for an asphalt driveway, so we hired a subcontractor, and he absolutely butchered the job. He cracked the brand new interlock and didn't do a good job with the asphalt, so we had to hire another subcontractor to come in and redo it. Find good subcontractors you can trust, or it'll cost you big time.
What happened to the light? Idiot. He just cut through both wires. Yeah. This guy has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, dude. And you know what else is really freaking good? Those Snickers ice cream bars. What up, Tara? Girl! Those Snickers ice cream bars. Dude, listen. I remember they were labeled $1 at one place. Usually they're like $4. They were labeled $1 at one place. I bought 6 of them. I ate all 6 of them in my car in about 20 minutes. Like they were melting. Yeah, they're so freaking good. The caramel that doesn't freeze. Have you ever had Caramel Sutra from Ben and Jerry's? It's so if you look down into the ice cream, like if you're looking down, if you take the lid off, you're looking down into it. Half of it is caramel flavored ice cream. Half of it is chocolate chip, and then down the center, about a ½ inch, 3/4 inch stream right down the middle. In the center is this gooey caramel that doesn't freeze. So, and it's dude, I could go through a pint of that, no problem. It just absolutely, yeah. You've seen it, never had it. Oh yeah, it's so good. I don't know if they have it anymore. I know they have something else now. It's like that. Ben and Jerry's caramel ice cream. So salted caramel is what I think they have now, but I don't think they have Caramel Sutra anymore. Yeah, Caramel Sutra, right? Oh, I guess they do have it. Yeah, $4. Caramel Sutra. Yeah. It's chocolate chip on one side, caramel ice cream on the other side, and then gooey caramel core in the middle. Freaking good. Really good. I listen. I highly recommend at least once in your life, if you like caramel, and chocolate chip. Go jam down a pint of that before you die. I mean, it's really gonna probably. I don't recommend eating.
Nick?
Right off his head, dude. Jeez. I really don't recommend eating store-bought ice cream at all anymore. If it's got polysorbate 80 or carrageenan in it, which they all do, it washes away your gut lining and it does really bad things to you. There's lawsuits now going on in California, and I've been talking about it for like a year now. Now they're finally catching up, so I'm glad.
New home, fresh inspection.
Unbelievable.
And brickwork so bad it practically waves at you.
Here's a new home. Shadows from the sun really show this uneven brickwork throughout the walls.
Unbelievable.
Masons are really killing it.
I got
on this
Ninja
one.
Creamy. So I've got. I don't have a creamy. I've got. I got like a $200 ice cream maker like that. That I got off of Amazon, and then my neighbor gave me the across the street neighbor. I did a bunch of filming. Anyway, she gave me the what's it called? What's it called? Oh man, the freaking really expensive chopper company, the food processor company. What's it called? What are they called? Damn it, things starts with a C. So you agree with California's policies? Me? Yeah. Which ones? I ran 20 miles today. I spent 2 hours lifting weights. I'm such a liar. What's it called? What's the name of that company? Oh, dang it. Cartier. Food processor company. Cuisinart. So she gave me a Cuisinart and it does it has blades on the side, so it'll also do ices, like it'll do sherbets and stuff like that. I haven't used it yet, but yeah, I just like 3 ingredient ice cream. Yeah, and then add chocolate like syrup to that, some gum. I'm a fan. I'm a really big fan of homemade ice cream. Really big fan. I don't buy any ice cream at all anymore. I mean, if I'll get an ice cream bar or something.
Bricks are actually
Mississippi is done. They say at Fort Lauderdale. That's it. Hold on. Mississippi is done. The thing that says Lauderdale, I think, is where they put the county. There you go. Bam. Looking good. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Here in Georgia, we can get either In God We Trust or we can get our county. My arm is so tired. I'm gonna get back to a snack, then get back to it. Remember that song? Like a rhinestone cowboy. Yep, I do remember. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Do you remember the movie Not Gleaming the Cube? Damn it. Oh man. Oh, never mind. Okay, what was it called? Jewel of the Nile. That always made me think of Rhinestone Cowboy.
There are voids in the mortar. No screens at the exhaust vent covers.
Yep, bugs.
Dryer vent cover.
Solid.
Clean it shut. There we go. Spacing between these two weeps. Coming out over 6 feet at 77.5 inches. 33 inches on center. That's the standard.
In this one.
Kick out flashing. But they did use gutter sealant, so that's something. Shingles here, buckled at the side.
Unbelievable. We appreciate your moderating,
nail
Castro,
holes.
but I'm
There's
such a
one.
liar. Do you remember
shingles in the
21st?
front
Do you
valley.
remember the 21st of September? Do you remember the 21st of September? Love was changing the mind's pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Do you ever see the movie Mahogany with Diana Ross? What up, Governor Tory? I'm following from my computer. I had a couple problems with the Ethernet. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for joining us. Mahogany? I don't think so. Yeah, what? 21st. He's giving you some lyrics there, girl.
It meets up with the metal roofing. There's a damage down there too. There's a really bad place for a roof penetration.
Dancing queen, young and mean, only 17. Old people in the chat. I'm a busy woman.
Where
Look
water
at this
runs right
shit
down the
storm.
steep, long valley. Here's a new bedroom closet door.
Nice,
And
nice,
separating.
nice.
Second floor.
Movie Mahogany trailer. Classic black cinema.
Diana Ross stars with Billy D. Williams and Anthony.
I did see
It's
this.
rags
I did
to
see
riches
this.
story of a
I did see
model
this.
Torn between love and success in the fashion world.
Making clothes for rich people to look at in the magazine? You
so
think
old
any of
now.
this crap means anything to these people around here?
It means something to me.
I'm getting hot work done in my house soon. What you getting done? Yeah, the music's gonna get me. The music's gonna get me.
I'm going to be a designer.
And so you shall be, my darling, but let's not try to run until we've learned how to stroll down a walkway.
You found a success, Brian. I'm a success.
Success is nothing without someone you love to share it with.
Oh!
Fame will bring her heartbreak and tragedy.
Look at that.
The pursuit of her dream. Diana Ross is Mahogany.
Yep, I remember that back in the day. Is this the music probably is, but this is a trailer, so we'll see if they cut this thing off. Young people in the chat, what up, J Paul? What up, Michelle? Zip is quick-witted and can't account for your slowness, Catra. And he talks to himself in the third person.
Tub drain.
Oh,
Bit of trash. Here's another tub drain. This would be better.
oops, that ain't gonna work. There you go. Nice new construction. You gotta be kidding me. What are you guys doing?
Check out that for a Velux window.
No way, it's a freaking... That's freaking
Up
crazy.
next, even $1 million price tag can't hide sloppy work. Inspections always tell the
$1
truth.
million price
This
tag.
is a new construction, $1 million home. Let's see what we can find. Damage to both windows in the front, the frame. GFCI receptacle won't trip.
So it's not a GFCI.
Window sealant is incomplete.
Glued
The dryer vent.
tape shot, painted shut.
Sealed off that open. No sealant at the window.
Unbelievable. $1 million house gonna have mold in it.
Shiner.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Shiners. Wow, look at this stucco work.
So if you can see the nail, then the water can see the nail, and water can follow down to the nail hole.
It's not even wet. The bathroom exhaust vent.
They used the wrong color.
Shingles torn apart.
Unbelievable. $1 million. This is what $1 million gets you. Shiner.
I don't know if it's attached.
It's not attached. They didn't put no screws in it.
Look at the neighbor's house. There's someone living there. Right above that step flashing.
Fidge. No box connector. Well, I guess it's a pass-through, but it didn't do it right.
Trimmed properly. Gaps at the hinges. Incorrectly trimmed. Do not use.
Not my job.
No way.
Not my
No
job, mate.
way. They cut around it. I guess they didn't know. Louisiana's next time. Get a snack. Get yourself a snack, girl.
There we go. Fitters are at their best. They move in on Friday.
Unbelievable. Yeah, they're not moving in Friday. No way. John, they shimmed you.
Lovely night through. No front door.
Unbelievable. What do you mean? I'm slow. I'm just not 100% paying attention here. He's making jokes, Catra.
New toilet.
He's trolling you. You're getting trolled.
Door.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Ventilation. Fart fan. No. He was just saying stuff like that about everything earlier. It wasn't just you. Don't waste your money on a lawyer suing a bad contractor. Let's give it a call. The Godfather. The Godfather. I make you an offer you can't refuse. I make you. No way. They sealed the road, but the car was there. That's the hot water dispenser. Some of us miss social cues even. Yeah, some of us do.
All the second. Not my job.
Oh, I missed it. No way they put the toilet paper on upside down. No way that a Philadelphia cream cheese as an electrical box.
Oh.
What a bunch of Morans. There's water in the light. Water feature. Yeah. Somebody didn't freaking do anything right. This is horrible. Yes, it's really bad. It's really bad. Yeah, he recycled. Right. Yeah, look on the bright side. Trump said the other day that all the problems in the world are caused by Democrats.
Multi-million-pound company.
I mean, so he's not wrong, but you can't let the Republicans off the hook. 100%.
Signed, held together
by zip ties.
Hold tight. You couldn't write it, no. So, you know, more than 40 grand a year to do that.
And that wraps up another ride through the world
No
of construction
way.
fails. From
That's
crooked
going to be
walls and
they didn't put
upside-down
no
doors
nails
to
in it.
inspections
They put
that turn
no
dream
nails in
homes
it.
into nightmares. We've seen $1 million houses hiding rookie mistakes and cheap jobs that cost more in the end than doing it right. Hiding rookie mistakes dream homes into nightmares. We've seen $1 million houses hiding rookie mistakes and cheap jobs that cost more in the end than doing it right the first time.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out with us here.
Right. Yeah, it's absolutely the Democrats, but it's absolutely the Republicans too.
On Internet is Forever TV. If you had fun watching, make sure to hit that
What
like
up,
button,
Bike Lives
subscribe,
Matter?
and ring the bell so
Down
you
to the
don't miss
cameraman,
the
not
next
even
round of
face my
chaos.
phone. And brother, listen, I got no idea. That was a high roof too. ASB, what's up? All right, let's find another construction bills. Paid work gone wrong. Sorry, I just love
Welcome
this
back to
stuff.
Internet is Forever TV.
It's
where
open
blueprints and
topic, so if
suggestions,
anybody wants to
spirit
talk about
levels
anything
are myths,
particular, just bring
and
it up.
Contractors keep proving that close enough is their favorite measurement. This is Best Construction Fails, Part 7. Packed with more crooked walls, backward stairs, mystery wiring, and foundation
When you
jobs.
hire the cheapest guy, no way.
That look like optical illusions.
When are you gonna start
So sit
working on
back,
that nose
relax,
project, the
and
nose
watch
man project?
as another round of professional.
I don't know, brother. I definitely want to start working on the olfactory Avenger though. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do, but brother, I got ideas. Trust me, I got ideas. Greed, hate, and stupidity are responsible. Yeah. Evil. It's evil. Is it? Evil is the encompassing word.
Professionals show us how not to build a
I
house.
can't tell if it's mud
Let's
or
get
poop.
into it.
That's all. That's probably both, because that's the line that's going to carry the poop and the water out. So when they cut into that pipe, there's probably mud in there also. But he cut into the concrete floor and then had to dig out that pipe. But he just dug it out into the room. Like he could have put tarps down or got big ass buckets, you know, or anything. But can you recall what happens when the clock strikes 8? Dun, 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 dun. It turns 8 o'clock. Tell me I'm wrong.
First up,
tell me I'm wrong.
every detail was perfect, every cut precise, except for the part where he floored right around the unopened boxes.
That was on purpose. Idiot. No, that was on
Lines,
purpose.
angles, patterns. Whoever did this tile work clearly skipped geometry class.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My grandma goes to bed likely. Tarps at least,
up.
right? Tarps at least. Which reference? I didn't get the new. I did get new floors recently, but they did a great job. Yeah, I did new floors. Lamau, yeah, Lamau. Exactly.
Framing with so
I
many
missed
nails.
it. Okay, look at this. What's the nail budget? That's crazy.
Next up,
what's the nail
framing
budget?
with so many nails. It looks like they sprinkled
There's no
them on
wood
as
left.
decoration instead of fastening anything.
Somebody's first day with a nail gun. No way, dude. No way. And he could have nailed it the other way.
Next, hopefully
I
they
have no
like
idea,
the
brother.
open
I got
plan
no idea.
design.
Yeah, brother, you got a lot more work to do.
Up next, the floor looks solid. Maybe too solid. No gaps.
Oh,
no
he's
spaces.
talking about the attack in Iran. Yeah. No. Yeah, 2 more weeks.
Just wall-to-wall plywood. Impressive? Sure? Wrong? Absolutely.
Yep. He put the floor
This
on the
could
ceiling?
easily be a sequel to that other tile job we saw.
That's freaking crazy. That's so crazy.
I mean, look at the f***ing state. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know how it can be that bad, how any roofer can... Look at the f***ing state of that. It's the worst valley I've ever seen. I don't even know if that's lead under there. What is it? He's pointed it with a catapult from 3 miles
He
away.
pointed it from a catapult from 3 miles away.
This is a
Now, 8 o'clock, we were supposed to attack Iran, but they signed a two-week ceasefire.
They're all at the wrong... They shouldn't be set out like that. This is a mess. Look at the state of your chimney. Look at the state of this down here. Look.
Jeez. I guess when nobody can... Jeez, look at all the
Next
leaks.
Up, when your ladder says stop,
No
but you say, keep
way.
going. Yeah,
What are
nothing could
you
go wrong here.
doing, dude? He must trust the dog piss out of that ladder. Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
How much money you make an hour? How much money you make an hour?
67.
$67 an hour. And this is the type of fucking work that he does. This is fucking embarrassing.
Next up, this is one way to do it. Not the best way, but clearly the only idea they had.
Unbelievable. Did you see what happened with Christy Noam's husband? No, I don't know. No idea. If I have to witness it, so do yes to you.
This is amazing work right there.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, I got no idea. I don't follow none of that shit.
Board.
I only know what you guys tell me, and if it's something that's important, I'll look into it.
Come up to this handrail.
What did I miss? My comment. We didn't delete it. If YouTube deleted it, what up? What up, Scott?
We'll have a little
All right, what am I missing here?
This is amazing work right there.
Jeez, they put the trim straight up and down.
And then we come up to this handrail. Amazing. Right? Now we have no transition here, no transition there. And we'll have a little transition here, why not, right? And then this room here was original, so don't mind the paint color. However, they did redo the floor, but if you come over here,
Oops.
Next,
Oops.
what do
I'm
you think
sleeping.
this
Made
guy
my
is
newsletter
trying
short.
to tell
Sounds a
us?
brave man. I'll check him out, my brother. I'll check him out. What are you doing, dude? They're using foam. That's not gonna work, you idiot. Stop the pump.
Person responsible for that fuck-up was this man here.
Up next, logistics at
The
its
man
finest.
responsible for that Muppet is this man here, the Illuminati. No.
See, just watch this. I'm recording it. It's that good. Shaky's filling up the wheelbarrow. You'll see. In this blaring day sand.
Gonna dump it on the other side. What the hell is going on?
No way.
Dude, what
this
the
and wonder,
crazy?
how did they not see
That's
this?
freaking crazy, stupid, crazy. Oh, what I miss? What I miss? Freaking space cow. Got some bullshit. I just grabbed the first link, but you can look in this earlier on the surface. They are out of engineers because they sent them all to the UK.
Find a fucking shitter around here because I have got to go shit.
You need to calm down, Granny.
Fuck you and get in a car.
Hey, what's up, you guys? I don't know where the hell me and Granny are at right now, but she just stole somebody's golf cart.
Fucking A, well, bet I did. We got her now. We got it made. I'm getting hang of the motherfucker. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Fucking assholes. Good damn, ma'am. I'll run over their motherfucking ass. I'll learn that to...
Jesus Christ. I'll have a latte too.
Coming.
Look at this. Going for... I know it.
Why wouldn't they put down freaking plywood? Why would they not put down plywood? Why would you not put your roofers? You got probably hundreds of sheets of plywood at your excess. And that's what probably... Why would you not put down 2-3 sheets of plywood? Just dunk, cut 3-4 nails to hold it in place, and then I don't understand. I don't understand why they thought this was a good idea. Did they think it was as light as snow? And now they're gonna flip it over and it's gonna hit the window, or it's gonna fall right through the roof and destroy that window. Okay, at least it didn't break the window.
Are you having trouble trying to keep up with your professor? You've got to try Otter. Here's how it works.
Shut up. Are you having problems keeping up with your professor? No way. I guess it's payday. They're like, come get Christy is transphobic too, and really curious in her reactions. Secret double life. Christy Gnome's cross-dressing husband virus pouting busty bimbo photos trove for explicit messages. Alright, well I'm not going to show them on the frickin' stream, but what is going on here? Oh, they don't even have the pictures? It's probably frickin' propaganda. What? I mean, secret double life. Gnome's Christy the pouting busty bimbo photos and trove of explicit messages. What are they saying here? What happened? What happened? There's no words. There's no words in here. That's just a headline. There's no words. Oh, subscribe to continue reading. It says subscribe to continue reading. Cement over the couch. Right, that's what I was trying to say. Let's get rid of this freaking bullshit. Yeah, that's not going to be good right there. That's not going to be good right there. Everyone doesn't have the same knowledge or experience as you. That's true. That's true. They got big battles. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Dude, 700 pounds and you'll be fine. Dude, there's no way that's going to be level. There's no... Dude, they're putting it on sand. They're putting it on sand.
Looks great outside.
Look at this. And it's not even packed. That's just sand. He's making footprints in there. That's all coming up. The pictures, I don't know why I didn't show them on their articles. I just wanted you to point out something. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't care. Listen.
Next.
I don't care. I don't care at all what people do. I don't care how people bang furries or whatnot. Go for it. I don't care. Right? People do wacky shit. I think it should be private. I don't think everybody should be talking about how I don't care. Let them freaking do it. They're freaks. They're all freaks. They all have power trips and they bang weird things and do weird stuff. That's what they get off with. Yeah, but
flipped houses.
Yeah, like I try to tell you guys, everybody, one side's no better than the other when it comes to that kind of crap. It's just that one side's are winners and one side's are losers, right? And yeah, they're all freaking wackadoo, man. It looks like the man the man liked boobs too much that he wants one. That's what it's about.
Are like mystery boxes. Looks great outside.
Yes.
Disaster waiting inside.
Factual.
Inspections never disappoint.
Some contractors just need to file unemployment and fast. There's no way they spent more than 24 or 48 hours on this flip.
No way.
Or they just hired people that have never flipped a house before.
That's crazy.
I mean, look at this door. It's off the track.
Richard Gere went to the ER with a gerbil in his rear. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, back in the day, right? Just thinking interesting considering they're supposedly... they're not transphobic. They don't want kids to be trans. They're all... and this is what I think's a big thing. There's trans Trump supporters. There's trans MAGA. There's gay MAGA. It's not transphobia and homophobia. It's assholes that want to fuck with kids that say, if you don't let me, you're transphobic. If you don't let me, you're homophobic. Yeah, that's completely got out of control. They're not homophobic or transphobic. There's gay trans MAGA. So it's just people that act bad and want to trans our kids. And that's all it is. So yeah, so that's why when you say supposedly transphobic, right? It's just no, leave our kids alone. Do whatever you want. And like I said, it's always been that way. Trans people aren't new. It's always been fine. Yeah, but when they start teaching it in 4th grade and shit, I mean, people learn about it in college. When most people learn about it from the chick with the ding-a-ling phobia. I am an idiot. Right. It's become a problem. It's become the only people don't like are assholes. Right? And if you're trans and an asshole, and a lot of trans people are roid raging. They're on steroids and they're on freaking lots of hormones and they're raging. And they should be freaking taken care of. They should be taken off of those medications and freaking settled the hell down or getting off the internet. Yeah, it's... And they're violent. They're absolutely freaking violent when they're roid raging. But we've known about roid rage for decades. When weightlifters and stuff used to roid rage out. It's obvious. It's so super obvious what it is. Mr. McLintard's an asshole.
Sensor cover here. That window.
Have you always been a cheerleader, catcher, or did you come in later? Like Bruce Jenner stopped the testosterone and send it to Mr. McLintard. Send it also to me. Give me my trend.
I don't know what's
trembolone.
up with this.
Oh, that's bad.
Just cause.
That's really bad.
Nah, we don't need a new door.
Very random. I've been
My
watching
middle
YouTube
name
videos
is
of priest
Gas.
actresses talking about their experiences.
yeah,
Very
this
interesting.
looks right.
Yes. I follow quite a few of them. Listen, when I finally became a believer, I started looking into a lot of that stuff, and that's some of the stuff that pushed me over the edge because it makes so much sense when you realize it's not just people being jerks, it's straight up evil. Like when you want to just sterilize kids. Nobody's sterilizing. Yes, they are. They're absolutely doing it. The first thing they want to do is we need to stop you from puberty. But puberty blockers are reversible. No, they're not. And they're just lying to you because they want you to be able to get a puberty blocker. Yeah, so they're just assholes. Everyone is ever bored. No, I love it. You need some real steroids? 1734, 1733, whatever. I tried cheerleading, I don't know, like a horse puppet being... What? If I tried cheerleading, I'd look like a horse puppet being moved by a drunk snake. Yeah, so they have these things called puberty blockers, which are sterilization drugs that have been used for sexual deviants, criminals, rapists and stuff, child rapists. They've been given them to try to stop their sexual function. And now they're like, hey, we can use these on kids to pause puberty, and we'll just reverse it by So they say it's reversible, not by stopping the drugs, but by getting more hormones. But you never get your sterile, so you don't get your fertility back. I've always been into that stuff. The puberty blockers, right? For PDS, I agree. Right. And why do they start giving it to kids? Why do they start giving it to kids? And why do they lie? Why do they lie about it? Because it's evil. It's eugenics disguised as service. Right. And the party that pushes it has been the party of eugenics since the 40s. 30s. Before that.
Never mind this one.
Next time POTUS tweets something that is spine chilling, I'm going to invest in the Dow Jones S&P 500. It should be a Trump social index as well. Compare it with VIX. No, you absolutely should. Listen, a lot of this stuff is market manipulation. People that think that World War III is about to happen pull their investments out of the S&P 500 in precious metals, causing an artificial dip. Then World War III doesn't happen and they put it back in, which causes a rise. But when they pull out and put it back in, they also have to pay a fee each time. So just saying stuff, so this is why they try to scare people. It's called anxiety trading. Dialed GG. Humans can't reliably recall colors. See this simple game. Humans can't reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. We'll show you 5 colors and see if you can recreate them.
Single player.
Ready, set, go. Okay. All right. 9 out of 10. Show off. Hey, it says I was show off. I was anxious the whole day. I was anxious the whole day. At nighttime, thinking about the situation, possible consequences. Balls dropped off. Now it's restored. Hey, brother. I tell you what. It's amazing. It's amazing what happens when you don't listen to the news. You live a much better life. But yeah, I understand. I got pretty freaking close there. All right, I'm not going to keep up with this here. I do like this. I'm going to save this. Boom. Dialed.gg. All right, cool. I'm going to do that more often. Okay. We'll do a couple of stream.
You can see it from a mile away.
No, yeah, I like it. I agree. I'm going to save it. Absolutely.
Yep.
Thank you, Kat.
Yeah, having this gap here is completely normal. I don't know. What do you guys think? This might be the worst one I've ever been in. I go to 3 to 5 houses every single day.
No, so he probably makes 3 to 5 houses a day. He probably makes $200 to $250 per inspection. That's pretty good money. $600-ish a day. Oh no. Look at these guys. Look at, dude, you are so done. Yeah, that should hold. Next up, that should hold.
When you show up the next day and your perfect concrete pour now looks like a crime scene.
I'd be so pissed. Oh, they had it covered. This guy's a moron. What up, Div Magadova? No, he was recreating.
Oh no.
He was recreating what he thought happened, it looked like. I passed out. Sorry, brother. Watch this guy's face bounce off the ground.
Oh no, exactly.
This guy's a freaking moron. Nah, they're doing that on purpose. They're gotta be doing that on purpose. Because look at the lines before it. Yeah, they're doing that on purpose. I mean, just for the video.
What were they thinking?
Why are you putting sheetrock outside, Willie? I've always done it like this, he says. I've always done it like this. He's putting sheetrock outside. It didn't even react well in 10 seconds. Happens to us geriatrics. Oh, dang it, I missed it. He's so freaking lucky. Oh dear, no, right. Look at this guy.
Next
Look at
up,
this guy. Look at this guy.
concrete poured on his car, and he just chilled there like it was part of the plan.
Yeah, you better
Maybe
back
he
up,
came
dude.
after
Why
the
don't you
pool.
back up? Why
Or
don't you
maybe
back
he
up?
just really liked
You know
the
you
view.
got to reverse. You can't see out your windshield, but you got reverse gear. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. World War III happens. Imagine how many documentaries going to be made. A lot. Listen, you know how many people are going to get rich off of World War III? But remember, World War I and World War II weren't named that while they were happening. So, you know, like, they could have named Vietnam World War III-ish. But you know what I'm saying? So we got no idea. It's just going to be called the Iran War. But they won't be called World War III for decades after because it might get worse or something, you know? Yeah, I think that too. Check out Stardust Solutions Experiment starting 426. That's now. All right, we'll check that after this. Let me see. I want to see what this guy's doing. Hey, help the guy out, dude. Why don't you help him out? Why don't somebody just reach for him and pull him in? He's going to fall. Why don't you lower him?
Up next, they called it an
$800,000 new construction.
Inspection calls it pure chaos.
No freaking way.
This is one of those houses, man. New construction. Here's a water heater. Here's our pressure relief valve. Where's the drain?
Right down around.
I mean, obviously that. But there's supposed to be a drain that comes out of the wall. But they forgot to plumb it. So
that's gonna be expensive. $800,000.
Exposed nails.
Yep.
Up on the roof.
Yeah, that's a leak.
And they never fully fastened the gutters.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Good work. Good work, guys.
This just looks like garbage. All of it.
Yeah, that's
I
horrible
don't know
shit.
what they were thinking with all this.
Remember, they build $1 million homes like they build $300,000 homes, just bigger. Don't know what was so great about it. Great meant big back then. Right. Great meant big. Gay meant happy. Yeah, good work, guys. Good freaking work.
They just
Oh, didn't even
gave
trim them.
on this whole section.
They didn't even. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Nice. The drain leaks right out. Nice. People refuse. If people refuse to do the dirty work of the higher ups, there would be no wars. But yeah, no. Yeah, that'll never happen. That'll never happen. There's too many people that need jobs. There's too many people that need jobs, and the army, and there's other people that will kill us. So we need an army so we can have. If you don't have force, you don't have laws. Because if people aren't afraid of consequences, and there's not a police force or an army to reinforce the consequences, then there would be no laws, right? So there's other countries that want to kill us. So we need to make sure that our army is better than their army, right? So that means we need people, and then people will need those jobs, especially because there's no manufacturing in America, very little. So there's going to be a very big army, and then the people aren't. What are you going to do? Overthrow the government, and the dollar's worth nothing. So all the money that you've been paid and everything is worth zero, right? Yeah. So it never happened. At least they didn't dog ear the shingles. Hey, they could have that. Always looking on the bright side. I was tested in the 3rd grade and was labeled a moron. They've been proven right. They'll keep you desperate so you kill other desperate people, maintain power. It's the way it works. I think there's going to be a big war in the future, but we're not going to say it. World War III until a nuclear disaster. Yeah, screw up the earth. Yep. Look at that big dip that you should see light the whole way across. What time is it? 8:13. Okay, let me see. All right, one second. because there's a camera inside and we need to know everyone she's talking to. We definitely need, 100%. We'd absolutely need manufacturing back. That's the biggest problem in our country. Not abortion, not trans people or gay people. That's freaking bullshit. Ain't nothing. There's no problems in America, so they have to make all these problems. No one ever gave a shit. Right, if we had manufacturing, we are so super rich. Let's just say a third of our money is being wasted from our government. Stolen, fraud, bullshit, pissed away. We would be super rich if we had manufacturing. Super, 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 super wealthy. Unbelievably. We're already unbelievably wealthy. Yeah. What up, Alec? None of this is an accident. They moved manufacturing to China on purpose to collapse around. Yes, right. Yes, absolutely. That was done in the 90s, like mid-90s, 94. Bill Clinton. Dude, when I went to school, we learned how to do manufacturing, design for manufacturing. We had industrial arts. We learned how to do all kinds of welding, house building, metal work. We had metal shop. We had wood shop. We had, let the illegals back into our country. It'll save you a lot of money on your project. Yeah, that's what's going on here. But they were smart by trying to say illegals were Mexicans, but we're deporting more people to like France and Africa than anywhere else. Because they wanted to fight.
I never thought I would see this. So that last video showing the wet spot on the master ceiling, there's an attic space above, so I came up here to try to figure out where's the water coming from. And next to this return air is where that wet spot was. So I dug out the insulation and found this. And it is wet.
But now with the tariff cost and everything like that, it makes more sense to make it here. So that's what kept everything off kilter. It was so easy to buy cheap shit and they wouldn't import our stuff. They were saying that, because remember, there were always tariffs against us. Other countries always had tariffs on America. We just finally started having them back on them. And that's what screwed a whole bunch of stuff up. But I mean, what are you going to do, right? We're just getting robbed. People are just like stupid Americans. They'll pay it. And what can we do about it? We can't make our own stuff now. But now I've learned a lot since, but none of my interests are high school. All tech depravity. The Dems had 4 years to make a law of the operations and kids and gave away billions of fraudulent cards and men and women shorts. Yep, I agree 100%. Right? And if they had anything on Trump, they could have thrown him in jail, and they didn't. They tried a bunch of bullshit, and that's what made me switch sides when I realized that Trump's not in the Epstein files. Yeah, they always had tariffs against us. Yes, we just did called reciprocal. So whatever they have against us, we match. So we just made the playing field even. And that's what, as Democrats, what we wanted. We wanted an even playing field. We'll come to find out the Democrats were lying to us. They wanted an even social playing field, but not corporate, not business, not internationally. Trump filed an report, Epstein. Yes, Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But we've all been programmed to believe that he's a PDF. Oops.
And check this out. In what world is an offset like that in a driveway acceptable or recommended, especially on a new construction home?
He's done bad shit, but none of us ever been interested in a bunch of fake bullshit. Right. Of course. But we're so used to believing lies that they're like, hey, anything can be a lie.
Site in Russia.
He was a Democrat for so long that the bad things he would have done would have been with other Democrats. So that's the linchpin thing, you know? Yes, he does, Michelle. Not racial either. They won't work everything. I agree. Right. I'm not going to destroy myself because other people don't like white people. I'm white. I do a lot of good for a lot of people, every color, whatever. And you're going to say that I'm the problem? No. We let you play as kids for long enough. Now adults have to come into the room.
On today's episode, don't do that home inspections.
Yeah, racism is stupid, right? It is. It's dumb because it makes other people more racist. It makes you have black people saying that now it's their turn and it's not. You can't be racist against white people because how evil white people are. That's such bullshit. How about we just say, okay, instead of how about everything's equal, which it already is. It's already equal under the law. They just want more.
Next clip. What exactly are they doing here? Looks like another creative
And it's
solution.
not black people.
Wonder what the boss would say
not
if he
white
walked
people.
up right now.
It's politicians and their buddies that run the money distribution. So if they can convince us to pay reparations, they'll start nonprofit companies to find the people that get reparations and to distribute the reparations. Then they'll sign up a bunch of their own friends and they'll all get rich and it won't go to the people who are supposed to get it. We know this. Right, because they're told they can get rid. They're told they can that it's okay because white people are so evil. No, I'm 100% no. I know.
Next,
Jeez.
This construction site just turned into the ultimate fighter arena. The real question is, what are they even fighting for?
You gonna throw them off a damn roof? It only worked for so many centuries or so many decades until everybody finally got pissed off. Yeah, huge scam. Right. They stole all the money. Everything's crazy. Wish the 90s would come back. Yeah, 90s were great. You know their options for a fight. Yeah, 90s were great.
Next up, if you're buying a home, don't let your realtor choose your termite inspector.
I mean, look at this.
Oh no.
This is hidden. Yeah, that's why I tell people, you buy a house.
That's unbelievable.
I mean, they just bought this house. I mean, would you think about it? If you spend all this money to buy a house and it cleared, and you come in and you find this.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit.
I mean, look at this. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
And how far do you think that goes down?
You were 7 in 2000. Yep. I was 7 in 1984.
Oh, yeah. It's destroyed, dude. It's gone. When did they buy this house?
Jeez.
Like 2 months ago.
2 months
ago.
That's a lawsuit.
And they cleared it? They cleared it?
Yeah, they said that there wasn't any problems or anything.
Jeez.
Like I said, what's that, 8 steps?
You gotta pay homeowners. You need your house inspected. $50 WDI. Yeah.
Unbelievable. People couldn't
Get
have
your
different
house
political views
inspected
and
for a
right. Yeah.
WDI.
1984 and 2001
You
a lot
will
of comedy.
clear
To be
it.
fair. Yeah, sure. Wednesday, April 8th. Hug a white guy day. Yeah.
We'll clear your house.
Yeah, me too. It was great. Yeah, there was no problems until my 40s. Everything was great.
Spend.
That's crazy. That house is ready to fall down.
Come in and spend 10 minutes, check in and say, you're all good.
You didn't think she was all good, did you?
Damn active infestation. Just rip it off, dude.
Yeah, that's all 8.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's all. You see, this was just inspected. He just bought this house.
Yep, 2 months ago.
He's so screwed.
And he even said, when the guy was here, he was only here for about 10 minutes. He said he just did a look around and that was about it.
Yeah, typical WD.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lawsuit. Yeah, 90's great. I was in bands, freaking. Yeah, had a recording studio. When you was,
this is why you don't get anybody.
Can be bees, yes, but they can see, yeah, carpenter bees. But these are termites. You can actually see the different the way that termites eat long ways and bees go like tunnel in. Like it's face and depth. Yeah, but yeah, absolutely, bees can do it. Bees can do it.
WDIs. This is why you get somebody that knows what they're doing. Because these people here, I guarantee it, they got thousands of termite damage. And they just bought the house 2.5 months ago. Not cool, man. Not cool at all.
Unbelievable. Music was good. Yeah, right. It was when there was like light, cool gangster rap that was kind of funny, like NWA and Eazy-E and stuff like that, before it went straight into let's kill everybody and kill your ops and stuff. And then like you also had a lot of good punk rock and roll and classic rock, and there was still some like country rock crossover stuff, and it was just drinking and partying and good time, and everybody loved everybody. It wasn't super freaking ghetto and wackadoodle and like horror culture. Like you could get laid, but you didn't have to have like a freaking run a train on a freaking 21-year-old. It's like everything, and that's fine. 50s to the 80s, best words, President Clinton. I feel your pain. Bill freaking Clinton. Yep.
Three months.
You gotta have a Ferrari by 25.
Later,
yeah, all that shit's all bullshit. It's all crap. It's one to
furniture
get people
that is
into
being
debt.
delivered and assembled tomorrow. So I tell the painter that I need it to be completed. He says, "Oh no, it's finished in the husband's suite. We've already finished there." I don't know if I believe that because I could unlock his iPhone with these fingerprints. When he painted the hardware, he didn't think to move the lever and get underneath it. There's all the paint on the floor from not using a drop cloth like a normal painter. The color here should be gray. They seemed like such a good company in the beginning, and I didn't have the time, but
Now you do.
I could have done a better job.
30s blues was
Up
so
next,
ratty.
wherever
50s,
this
80s,
is,
the golden age of
word
rock, not a
safety
coincident rock.
doesn't
life,
even
like
exist
classic.
in their dictionary.
Oh, it'll be back. Listen, AI's destroyed rap. It's gonna be, and AI's destroyed music and art very quickly. Sora is already disbanding the Sora AI music making, video making AI thing. Yeah, that's done. So now people are gonna want to know that the humans are playing music. Watch, and it's gonna be live music. People are gonna go see concerts, and it's gonna be bands again. They're gonna want to see a couple of people, because rappers are just one guy playing a CD behind it or a track and rapping over it on stage, maybe a couple of his friends. But when you have to get 4 or 5 people together that can get over bullshit, some Republican, some Democrat, whatever, to make good music, and then keep it together enough to perform it, like I think people are gonna are gonna crave that again. I think people are gonna start going to plays more often too. Yeah, so it's over. It's done. Yeah, I'm on Twitch also. I'm dual streaming. Can you do me a favor? One more favor, please. I'm having a very hard day. Can you please pull up the movie trailer for the movie Get Out? AI can be funny and stupid. AI can be funny and stupid at the same time. Yeah, right. I agree, Yabba Dabba.
Do they know I'm black?
Yep.
Should they? You might wanna, Mom and Dad, my black boyfriend will be coming.
I remember Steal My Sunshine.
we
Steal
shot
My
a
Sunshine.
black
Right, yeah. There we go, brother. Hey.
Families and taking road trips. Don't come back all bougie, man. Come back, get your damn pants up to your damn stomach.
Why are you letting a girl drive?
So you guys.
Hey, thank you.
He wasn't driving.
I didn't ask who was driving. I asked to see his ID.
Call me Dean and you're hungry, my man.
So how long is this?
No, I'm watching this fucking shit, dude. Best Contractor. I thought it was gonna be a comedy. Two and a half minutes of drama. Alright, let's see. This dude freaking built his own ladders. I just don't. I'm just so tired of the freaking racial division bullshit. Like I live in the South. I know what Washington D.C. wants the South to be, and it's nothing like those fucking movies. Like, look, you can find white people that hate each other, black people that hate each other, white people and black people that like each other and hate each other. Like there's assholes and there's good people and but. To make a movie based on that kind of shit is just drives me insane. It's like the representation thing is bullshit. And just like look, we had Mahogany earlier. Black people have been in movies forever. But kids today think that they have that black people weren't allowed in movies. Because racism in the 2000s, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's black and white, a common term. Like boyfriend, say boyfriend is the female black boyfriend. Is black and white a common term? Like they say boyfriend after black boyfriend. South was the nicest place I've ever. Right, it's great. It's absolutely great. And like my neighborhood, my community, the people that I live with. It's the world, and there's people from every part of the world. We've got. Well, I had Russians that lived next door to me. I've got Asians that live 3 doors down. I've got black, white, Asian, Hispanic. I got everybody here. I got liberals. I got conservatives. I got people that don't care, and everybody's just like kick ass. Everybody's just great. And I know that the ghetto's right up the road, about a half hour away, absolutely, in Atlanta, and people are dying there all the time. But there's always a reason for this stuff. There's always a reason. We sell out to the cartels and to the gangs, and that keeps the violence up so high. It's freaking wackadoo. Russians are Asians too, right? Well, they're gone. He died and she moved out. But yeah. But there's a big problem too. But that suicidal empathy stuff. Yeah, right. It's trash. Yeah, I don't live anywhere. What happened to the story dialogue? So what happened is a bunch of people got into the writers' rooms because they were something other than good. And then they knew that they were faking it till they made it. And because they're in there, they're going to put themselves into the movie. The character, the cartoon, whatever, it's going to be about them. This is why you have adults that write children's stuff and they write all the trans stuff and the gay stuff into the children's stuff because they want their representation as a kid in the stuff. And this is what's happened. We've got people that bitch their way in. The movie Get Out rules. Georgie loves it. Comedy. I've never seen it. Comedy movies aren't the same. Yeah, right. Activist high school English teachers. Yeah, and there's so many people. Like now that they're so willing to hurt people. They've just gone off a cliff.
Next clip: when home renovations end up creative and original, but in all the wrong ways.
Okay, so we go in the bathroom. We're looking for the washer and dryer. Here's the washer.
No way.
And we're curious where the dryer is, so we turn around. It's in this closet. goes through the wall into the second bedroom closet. Very original.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
And we wondered how they hooked up the washer. So we walked through the dining room, through the living room, into the master closet.
You mean the water? Oh, yeah, there you go. No way.
What not to do.
Oof. Oh, we went around it? Oh, no, what happened? The guy that cut him off to go around him this way? Oh, somebody else. Oh, that hurt, dude. That hurt so bad. Dude, 5 packs of shingles. What are they? 70 pounds? He's freaking super injured.
When
super
the realtor
injured.
gets upset that you hired your own inspector,
I honestly
that's the
like
clear
one of
sign
those
you
showers that goes
absolutely
into the
needed
sink.
your own inspection.
Get yourself one then, brother. Get yourself one.
And my client, who's a TikTok follower, also told me the realtors were not happy I was doing this one. They tried to get her to choose somebody else. She said, no, I want Preston to do it. So let me tell you, to all the realtors out there, when you don't want me to do an inspection, it doesn't make
I want to request a movie, Night Nefarious and Get Out.
shop.
Okay, all right, I'm down.
We have a chimney here. Let me show you something very interesting.
Nefarious.
I was standing right here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but these bricks are angled downhill.
Yep. The whole chimney's falling away, it looks like.
Right there, but it doesn't really explain why these bricks are slanted down.
They're definitely slanted down.
But if you look out here, you'll also notice the chimney is kind of leaning outward.
Yep. That's why they're
And
slanted
as
down.
you look up, you start to see it curve right there.
Yeah, that's coming out. Look
You
at
can actually
that.
see
They
it
tried to
melting
fill
out
it in.
From this side.
Velocipaster? Martin Scorsese,
Right up
Francis
there.
Ford Coppola, and others try to make good movies.
And now I know why the
Pastor
realtors didn't want me doing this.
So we can do a movie night on Discord. Anybody that wants to do it, join the Discord. We can't do it on YouTube because they can't be a public performance, a public re-performance. Or so we gotta do it on Discord. But we can do it. We can do it on Discord. Absolutely. 6 cents, whatever. If you want to freak me up, 6 cents was good. You didn't like it? It was good in the
They were
end.
hoping to get
No such luck. I don't have the bot
Doesn't
set
have
up.
Good eyesight. That's a big bunch of nope.
Whatever you want to, we can figure it out. Whatever we just gotta plan it out. I would like to do it at least a couple of days in advance. So like, what's today? Wednesday or something, or Monday or what? Tuesday? Tuesday? Like if we can figure it out, say let's do it Friday or Saturday. And then at least I can start letting people know over the next 4 days that we're doing it, so then we can get as many people to do it as possible. I can't do it here, you freaking whacking
Do you think this floor was?
I can't even watch a freaking normal television show on here without them stopping the stream. I liked it, but it scared me when I got you. Yeah, we can do it. I got no problem. We got to do it on Discord though. We can't do it publicly. They'll just shut it down. I'll get a copyright strike.
What's your first clue? Put your answer in the comments, and I'll tell you if you're right, and then I'll put the correct answer in the comments too. I want to show you guys this super rare granite countertop. This stuff is so hard to find. This is called sponge granite. It's really rare. They have to import this in from other countries. I'm not sure why they call it sponge granite.
No way. They faux finished
They
it.
give it the natural look. This is just phenomenal.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable that people freaking pay for this stuff. Yeah, Discord's links in the description. Rust, yeah.
I mean, it almost looks like somebody brushed it. This right here is my favorite.
No
You can just watch one
way.
at a time in the world's tiniest sink. You're not going to believe this one. That shower pan? Nope, you're not going to believe it. So what is unique about this shower pan?
Concrete?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not mounted?
But they stuccoed it? On the inside too?
Jeez. Yes. And it's
The
flaking
craziest
off.
part,
Not sealed.
it's got a foundation crack and a big giant gap in it.
That's gonna freaking
Just
cost
want to
me.
point
Yeah,
out
it looks
that
like a
tube
slop
caulking
sink. Yeah.
costs about $4. Just wanted to say that. You put new floors in. You don't want water going down in there. Or in there. Or in there. Or inside there. Now, I know it takes 7 minutes to do that and it costs $4. I get it. I understand your plight. But I promise you, replacing subfloor and rotted joists and all the other damage and getting rid of mold, it's way more expensive. This right here is the angriest
7
cord
to
that
10.
I've ever
Sounds good to
seen.
me.
This cord is angry.
Yeah, I'll start, if you guys want to do it, I'll on the Discord. I'll create a Jamulator 5000 called I'll let me see if I got one on here. I think I have one called Movies, but I'll make movie night. All right, movie night. I'll start one called Movie Night. A community ad, and we'll do a stage, where, so I can put the movie on the stage and we can all watch it. And also, you guys could be on audio too. All right, so you can either just be in there and texting, or we could talk to each other also. Free popcorn and soda. There you go. Free popcorn and soda. Yeah. Okay, I can schedule an event. Yeah, I can schedule an event. All right, on the all right, I don't know what movie we're watching yet. Somebody's gonna have to figure out how to get me the movie. I don't got no damn movie. I don't even. Maybe I can find one. If there's something else, somebody have to donate me a movie or have a link to something. Okay, when are we doing it? I want to do movie night because I have lost everything and live in my car. All right, brother. I told you we could do it, but you got to join the Discord so I don't lose my job. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, hold on. So it's what? Today's the 7th. What's this weekend is what? Oops. So we'll say the 10th. April 10th. Oh, I could have clicked this. April 10th at 7 p.m. Eastern. Come on, where are you at? 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Does not repeat. We could repeat it. Okay. Join us. Join us for movie night. Join us for movie night. Post requested films in hashtag movies. Okay, there you go. Done. Yeah. Have a good night, Tyler. You should watch the movie. You don't watch the movie. Yeah, brother, whatever, yeah. You might be able to get Nefarious. Alright, we'll do Nefarious. Hope not. Bad luck to conscious by zip when you know. Okay, alright, we can work it out. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to do. That's fine. Yeah. I have a bunch of streaming apps. Show with technical. Yeah. All right, we can figure that out. There we go. We got Alec can name the movie I can share on the G Drive. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Google Drive, yeah, sure, absolutely. Nefarious. There you go, Nefarious. Oops. Unbelievable.
That's why it's trying to strangle the garage door opener right there. Don't do that. I was not getting hot enough water in the house. And I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, thinking they just got the water heater turned down. Let me show you the water heater.
Small. No way. That's an at use.
That's running the water, the hot water.
For the whole house.
For this entire house.
Yeah,
now,
that's for like
scale,
under a sink to get instant hot water.
I just want you to see what they're using to heat the water in this house. And now I know why they didn't want me inspecting this place. Busted.
And that's it for Best Construction Fails, Part 7. Another round of crooked walls, wavy floors, and creative solutions nobody asked for.
Okay, cool. All right,
From
yeah,
foundations
cool.
that look like
Let's do
roller
it. Let's do
coasters
it.
to inspectors exposing $800,000
No
disasters. One thing's certain,
way. Did you
construction
see that
fails
guy
are
look
never
at the
in short
walls and
supply.
please don't die?
If you laughed, cringed, or just felt lucky about your own home, hit that like button. Drop your favorite fail in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe, because the chaos is far from over. This is Internet is Forever TV, where the builds keep breaking and we'll keep watching.
Why did they put a
See you in
stub
part
down
8.
like that? Water's wet, my buddy. I'm home alone. I heard a noise coming from my bathroom. I went in to see what the problem is. So my neighbor's trying to fish their lines. A neighbor's trying to snake their lines and it's coming up into his house. Step on it. She just shut the door.
Welcome
It'd be
to
really
Internet
cool
is
to have
Forever
open
TV,
source
where
movie
tools are
stream.
loud,
It
walls
would
are
be really cool to have open source movie stream right out of the Discord, multiple rooms, have full library of movies. Well, yeah, we can figure it out. I mean, whatever we can figure out. I mean, I got OBS, so wherever source I can get the stream from, the video stream, I can pipe it wherever it needs to go.
Crooked, and someone always says,
That's
good enough.
unbelievable.
This is Best Construction Fails,
That's
Part 6.
unbelievable.
And yes,
How-
they're still out here getting paid to mess things up. From shaky tile jobs
Man,
to
they
doors
just
that
shit
defy
themselves.
logic. You'll wonder how any of
They
this
built
passed
the
inspection.
stairs in the
Let's
wrong
dive in and
direction.
celebrate another
They built the
masterpiece of
stairs in the
chaos
wrong
and
direction.
craftsmanship. First up, this tile job looks like it was done blindfolded during an earthquake. Straight lines? Not even close.
Oh, I want a tiler like this. See who sits and steps like this. See, look at the finish there. See, you see, right? This is the finish I need. See.
So I went to check this loose transition, and it looks like they laid these tiles
on the carpet.
on top of some old carpet. Somebody chose violence.
Up next, might have been pouring concrete up top. Hard to tell what the plan was, but gravity clearly had other ideas.
Oh, he's trying to get the machine out of the concrete. Wow. The tracks are covered with concrete. I didn't realize what was going on there. Oh my God. They fished it through the walls. That's unbelievable.
Next, they're framing
That's
a roof like they're sculpting
unbelievable.
waves. Straight lines?
Yes, sir.
Nah, too mainstream.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Hello, boss. Everything is perfect. 100%. Mm-hmm.
Jeez. That way there's options and you can watch anytime. Be great for the whole freaking channel. It'll be a bunch of I watch it. Right, yeah. Until I lose the
plaster, build walls, and pour
so we'd have to find out if there's a way to do that. There should be. If you guys are subscribed to the Discord and we all have access to those movies, if you guys have servers or whatever, and then we can link those through, then we could do that. People can watch whatever they want to watch. Because it's not public distribution. It's not publicly, I'm not streaming it out over YouTube that any Tom, Dick, or Harry can come in. It's got to be the people that are on the server. So it's not considered a public performance.
Foundation if needed.
And roofing?
5 different types of streaming service for mainstream movies. Pipe
Next
them
up,
in.
It started as a slab pour, ended with a foundation.
I'm
doing
hard.
the weight. Maybe not the best form work in the game.
That's unbelievable. That looks like it was poured with
Today's
plastic.
episode of Don't Do That Home Inspections.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Meanwhile, in Russia,
He said, I'm Harry. What up, Gary, Harry? For sure, lots of people have libraries. Yeah, whatever we can figure out. If anybody's got libraries, that would be great. I understand now. But if people have libraries, that would be the way to do it, because then we can just link it in rather than having to say, like, if we're doing movie night, then we could just find whoever's got a streaming service. They can share the screen with Discord, and that doesn't matter. But if they're not there and somebody wants to watch a movie, then they would have access to the library if those people don't have. Because I have no subscription services. I don't have any. I bought Netflix when it was $3. Now look at now. I'm such a liar.
Сейчас посмотрим. Проверить надо, да? Все уже. Готов, да? Готов или нет? Да, давай проверим. А что? Свет включить? Свет, да? Посмотрим, как.
Jeez.
Что? Это пойдет, что ли? Как тебя зовут?
It's the plasterer's fault. Yeah, if someone has a library, that would be great. He's making jokes. I'm a doctor who flies planes and strips on the side. I realize I don't have Discord, so we'll be able to watch a movie with you guys. Why don't you get Discord? Well, it's free, and it's just a website. Go to discord.com. That's
Today's
not
episode of Don't Do That Home Inspections.
Unbelievable. On the edge of a freaking brick, holding the house up.
Don't do that.
Up next, they thought they found treasure until the surprise hit. Let's just say it wasn't gold they uncovered.
Movie. Tubi? Tubi? What's Mubi? And the only service to justify my money. Yeah, I don't have any. I've got zero. I don't have Netflix. I don't even know any other ones. I don't got none. I got zero. I pay $0 a month for stuff. I don't have freaking YouTube Premium. I don't have Amazon Prime.
Что-то есть. Что там? Там не только банки, там какой-то еще этот пакет какой-то еще. Банки и пакет.
Yeah, break it up. What's in there?
Это мы к вам провалились, да? О, прошу прощения, сейчас все заделаем, извините.
Oh, it's somebody else's house. Gonna put a tile over it. I'm sure Rich will help people sign on Discord. Yeah, sure. Safety tape
Next,
glasses.
the bathroom looked good, right up until the wait a second moment hit.
He's
One
on
critical
the
part
frickin'
missing.
methamphetamines.
Look, I want you to tell me what you're missing.
The top run.
That's it. Pay attention. How you supposed to take a shower?
No shower head. Oh, that's not good. Yes, sir. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely.
We can do everything. We can plaster, build walls, and pour the foundation if needed.
And roofing?
Roofing too. We do it. and have
No
done it.
way. Look at that. The concrete's not melded together. They got wood in it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this right there. The wood is going straight through the concrete. So this concrete's not mated up with this concrete here. So it could just slide off of this wood. Because the wood goes all the way through. That's unfreaking believable. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. He on crack. Yeah, that house is gonna come down. All right. All right, thank you, Alec. Technology.
Next up, new homes, fresh problems.
Oops.
From crooked doors to mystery leaks, the inspector might need a drink after this shift.
I know, it's alright, I took care of it. Yeah, that's no good.
Goodness. And another one. Oh, that's nice. That's not. I mean, they just get
Yeah, we saw it, yeah.
on this whole section.
I can't give you creative until you're in the game. But I can take Apple. I took Apple. Whatever. You could have given yourself creative.
So the doorbell is dinging, but not donging. See?
Yeah.
Ding. No dong.
No dong. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Is that a condom? That was a condom on the floor. On the ground. Oh, nice work. Nice work. A little screw there, maybe?
There we go.
$400,000 construction. 560 of
Welcome
those.
to your new home.
You gotta be
Haven't even
kidding
made it
me.
in the house yet. Okay, let's check out the roof. Whoops. I didn't even make it up on the roof yet.
Jeez.
Someone spilled the paint. That's on the outside of the house.
It's on the outside of the house. Whatever. I wouldn't have given myself creative without Rick. That's what it is. Did I go first here? See that fox creeping in the hen house? Dan. I carry things out. Yeah, I know. I got cameras in my hen house. Damn. $700,000. Look at that fucking shithole. Oops.
So, customer came by and was blown away with how fast this house got raised. And before they left, they said,
The
"Oh, we
garage.
see the car in the driveway. Where is it?" I said, "What do you mean, where is it?" And they said, "Well, it was in the garage." So I said, "Well, it's still in the garage then. I can get it out, but it's gonna be an upcharge. What do you guys think? Crane with a platform? Or should I build a ramp? Just send it? I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it."
That's
On today's
unfreaking
episode,
believable, dude. Unbelievable. I used to
Were they
carry a
thinking?
slingshot when I was a kid.
Let me show you this lovely house in Plymouth.
I didn't realize it was a fisheye
You
lens.
have your amazing kitchen. And I don't know if you guys know how it can be on holidays, but sometimes you need to have more kitchen.
Two kitchens.
So, here's another kitchen. You know, for those Christmas meals, those Thanksgiving meals, they can get crazy. So sometimes you have to have a lot more kitchen space. And you know, what if it's a bar mitzvah? It could be even crazier. And then you might need a whole nother kitchen. That would be this room. That's a third kitchen. Only thing that's missing in here is the sinks. But hey, I mean, like I said, you can never have enough kitchens. Super important to have enough kitchens.
Up next, crime in action. He filmed the fail himself and probably still handed the client a bill with a straight face.
This is just over 21 weeks and 8 days of plumbing, and I've been asked to fix this toilet because the custard said that the flush isn't working. Whilst I was stood there, he also asked me, what do I think the chances are of me being able to fix it? So I told him, there's 2 chances. I either will fix it or I won't fix it. And once I couldn't get the top off to get into the water bucket for the toilet, it was feeling like the second option, as in, it wasn't going to be fixed. I explained to the custard that the access was tight and I would need to remove the basin and the worktop to be able to gain full access to what I needed to get to. But to be honest, I've always looked at myself as more of a salesman than a plumber. And this week, work's been a bit short. And it always swings back to my old motto, if you can't find work, make work. So would that be...
Pain in the ass Vietnam vet. Boss used to come drunk to work sites. He would get mad for no reason and go on tangents. One time he was cussing up the roof and he fell through it. Oops, cussing up on the roof. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Karma comes and bites you in the butt cheek.
Being said, this bathroom's going to need at least a new bathroom and half a worktop. But anyway...
This bathroom's going to need at least a new bathroom.
Yeah, I didn't realise that the flush plate was just 2 simple clips. I have in fact blocked the owners from seeing this video as I don't want them to think that I'm taking them for a ride. But I've connected in the pneumatic air flusher, and would you believe it, the bog is back in action. I mean, the basin's not, but I was here to fix your bog, so that's another job well done.
I've blocked them from seeing the video. Is that a table? What, table legs? What's that? Oh, that's the wire rough in. Wiring rough in. Oh! I know. I just got one, brother. I just got one. I just got one, my friend. No way. Dig that guy out. Dig that guy out.
What the hell? I'm at a customer's shop here and I just noticed how they wired up their
It's
lights.
mounted directly to the I-beam.
And it actually
Friday
works.
night, I guess. Friday night at 7. Unless somebody has better ideas for something. But right now, Friday night at 7.
Right into this steel beam. This one's just on this screw here. Copper lines right there. And there's no wires back here at all.
It's using the beam.
Look at that.
It's using the
so
beam.
somehow the beam is like acting as
Conductor.
I don't know.
That was a laughable event. Where's your sympathy? Where's your sympathy? Yeah, Friday isn't right now, yeah.
Has anyone ever seen something like that?
Never.
And it actually works. So that's the crazy part. So check this out.
It's hot. Yeah, it's hot.
Somebody explain this to me because I can't figure it out.
Next clip. Built the stairs completely backward.
Unbelievable.
So close,
How
yet
do you
so
do
absolutely
that, dude?
useless.
Hey. Willy, no sea mamón, cuñado.
They're waiting to bring stuff down right
Hey.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. One time I was being followed around the store by loss prevention. I stopped them and showed them that $1,000 cash and I told him I wasn't a thief. Hey, but did you see? It was connected to the I-beam. The ground was connected to the I-beam, and the hot was connected to a screw that was mounted to the front of the two gang. So where was it getting? I mean, I guess that whole box was hot, and he was just grounding it to ground, which was the I-beam. But and then it ran off to the light. So maybe it was tapping hot. Maybe that faceplate of that.
Puertas, cabrón. Hey, no, pero Willy, ¿por qué rayos se pone usted a hacer las cosas que no puede? Le expliqué hace rato de la mañana, la escalera va así. No, que yo voy a hacer a mi manera, que yo sé, soy el encargado, que aquí, pues ahí está su encargado, ahí está. Por eso ya te dije que siempre lo controlas tú. Al paisa también ya le dije que el paisa...
Jeez, these guys. Yeah, you built them in the wrong direction, idiot. Why would you build it? Why would you build it up to the window rather than to the floor? That's a bad thing. That's such thing as a bad student. Only a bad teacher, okay? I disagree, definitely. Meanwhile, he'd say he was going to take the car for 6 hours.
Ты по-любому что-то курил. Что курил? Нам тоже скажи, Ара. Нам пиздец, Люда. Нам пиздец.
This is a bad idea, dude.
Пацаны, вы уверены? Нам пиздец, Люда. Нам пиздец. Не волновай. Нам пиздец, Люда.
Oh, God.
Later. Next up, clean lines? Nope. Smooth finish? Forget it. This caulking job belongs in a museum of construction crimes.
All right, you gotta check out this caulking job. That might be the most impressive I have ever seen. Lord, that is a beauty.
Yeah, don't leak. It don't leak.
It keeps going. Gorgeous.
Space 44.
It don't leak, that's for sure.
There's no going back. No setup. Just say.
Here for a framing inspection today and buckle your seatbelt. It's not good. I'm pretty sure the framer that worked on this home had no idea.
I'm a framer by trade. This hurts to see. That's unbelievable.
And it is absolutely
no.
If you're ever questioning as to why you should get a pre-board inspection done, let me give you a good example. Look at the install of that window.
That's unbelievable. That's freaking beautiful.
This framing has been done.
Just said he provided the popcorn soda and girls on movie night. It rode me for over an hour.
I don't
Using
even
a
know where
client's
to start
bathroom emergency
to get it
after
fixed.
for 3 years.
Whoever
First
did
time
it
I did this to him.
was completely uneducated in what they were doing. There was a definite lack of pride. Lumber's not even in square, plumb, crooked studs everywhere, unfastened studs, missing hangers, missing nail plates, walls that are square, framing that's just, I don't even know what to talk about it. You know, 2 missing hangers above my head here. Everywhere you look, there's something. And it's over $1 million home. So we need to bring pride back into the workplace, education, and
he's bringing the girls.
Always have a home inspection done, if the builder will allow, and work with a builder that will allow it. That's important too.
What do you mean a builder won't
Drywalling
allow it?
101.
I ain't never heard
Always
of shit
check
like
who's in the
that.
wall before you close it up. This guy definitely skipped that step.
So I hired somebody to redo the bathroom.
A good
They
idea.
pulled out the bathtub
Yeah.
and put in the new shower thing.
Yeah.
And as I'm sitting here trying to figure out where my cat is, I can hear
No.
the cat crying from
Wow.
somewhere in here. Only me. Only me. So
I don't know. Like, that's all I need. That's all I need is my wallet, keys, and phone. I don't need anything else. I don't know. Maybe it's from a movie. Is what he was saying. Space Cowboy saying. I got no idea, brother.
I end up punching a hole in the wall, and out comes this. Yes, the contractor, the stupid ass contractor, drywalled my cat.
Maybe it's your
into
cat's fault.
the drywall
Maybe your cat should have stayed
underneath
out on the freaking walls.
The story of my life. This poor kitty was locked in there for 3 days, stuck underneath the drywall.
Horrible, boss. Never even heard of it. It's such a brilliant idea.
Зазоры закрываем.
I'm gonna rip off the cover.
Ой, кухня.
Next, third offense, zero self-awareness, and a whole lot of what the hell.
She's gonna
if
find
it's
the
a skit,
entrance.
it's bold.
She's
If it's
she's gonna
real,
find the entrance when it goes to today's 4 right. She starts smelling it after day 5. She's gonna start smelling it after day. What the freaking hell we got going on here? Is this what's going on freaking Instagram? It's freaking crazy. Remember the end? I remember at the end of the movie, The Jerk with Stephen Martin. I was like, all I need is this chair and my lamp. But yeah, great freaking movie. Great movie. Great movie.
It's disturbing.
Hey, Frank. I got bad news. You got to leave the job.
What is it? Is lunch already?
No, it's like 7:30 in the morning, but they apparently you were sniffing the homeowner's underwear, and they want you to leave.
Was there something wrong? Something wrong with that?
There's something wrong with that.
You can't go and do anything like that. I told you. I can't have you. Look, you're my cousin. I love you, but I can't have you on my job.
I do, Georgie. That
It is only a third time. Would they catch me doing the scratching stuff?
No, they have cameras. They seen you picking up her dirty underwear and sniffing it.
Well, I did it. I did it in the laundry room.
Yeah, they have cameras in there.
What?
Why would they do that?
What kind of sick people have cameras in there?
Well, you got to go, bro.
Now?
Yeah, now.
You'll give me my stuff later, right?
Yeah, I got you, bud.
Freaking idiots. Old men. Yeah, there you go. You got it, guy. You got it. Just put it up. Put it up. Who cares? Yeah, I agree. Great. Look at this. Look at this freaking job, dude.
Looks all right from my house.
Looks all right from my house. What the hell is that? Oh, they didn't paint it. They didn't move it out of the way to paint it. No vent. That's so insane. No, it missed the freaking duct. Oh, idiots. How often does that happen? They did that on purpose. Grumpy old men, yep. Come on, man. Real good. Real Men was good. Oh yeah, Real Men was really good. I was a big fan of that. Real Men. Yeah, John Ritter and Jim Belushi. Yeah, that was a good movie. I was a big fan. I watched that probably a dozen times. Am I missing something here? What's the audio doing? What's the audio doing? So I'm just going over this audio. What's going on? Where am I at? Okay, I guess that's just what it is. Nothing.
Stressed. Everything else, just there for emotional support.
That is the hardest working column in Kansas
Yeah, I remember
City.
I remember. Yes. I saw it going fishing. Yeah.
Girder beam right here. In the beam pockets.
It's not rusted on it. Metal shims, nothing.
Come on over here. Thank you to that column for holding up the house.
Missing.
This beam pocket. Again, nothing. That's not bearing here at all. Floating here.
On
floating
that
there.
center post.
Weight of this house is on that column.
Some people are just... It's almost like they're sent to freaking set us up to fail. All this shit work, like all these houses are gonna collapse. That's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
Survive! It's Bucket Friday. Fair.
What a moron.
Survive! It's Bucket Friday. Faraday framing here for you. This is a technique I developed where you utilize all aspects of the wood, the cutoffs. The clients love it. Save them money, less materials.
Did you hear
the
that
speed
scream?
of building is greatly
That
increased.
wasn't a scared scream. That was a pain scream. I met Jack Nicholson before and shook his hand. There you go, brother. I never met Jack Nicholson. Never even seen him in real life.
20+%. Here, we finished off the trim in the addition, less than an hour, knocked it out. Painter's gonna take care of it. We ran electrical to the addition today. This is all in one day's work. A full addition, framed, trimmed, electrical, and then fixtures installed. This is how you get paid. Client loved it, got paid. It's Bucket Friday. Kitchen sink installed in clearance. New nautical brass drawer pulls installed. The clients are going to love these. They are teachers, and we know they love class, and we went with full shiplap in the bathroom. We did a detail in every aspect, a knee wall around the tub. This screams class. They are going to love it. Rode over to the next job where we're working on some big deck energy. We had to go with some extra bracing here to set that second floor level you want. We even upgraded to double 6x6. Brace yourselves for this view. How fast can you go through 12 cans of spray foam? Under 30 minutes. That's how quick we were in and out here. Before stepping into this client, we fixed the sink for them. This is something we've been back 3 times for. Should hold this time. We even went ahead and caulked in, as well as did a quick tile repair for them in their bathroom. They're going to be happy with this one. Can you believe some of the work people do? A quick 110-degree back angle on the trim. You'd have a fully functioning gas system to the addition for this client. That's how we ended our day. And fortunately, I had enough 90s in the truck to get this complete. Took some finesse, took skill. Client noticed it, got paid. Let's ride on out.
Perfect, dude. Perfect. Oh, it's hitting the chandelier.
Oh, somebody getting fucking fired. Shit, dude.
Oh, there goes your carpet. They didn't secure a compression fitting, so they just slid it on probably for a test fit. Didn't crank it down, so when the water turned on, it cockeyed and it held. It just slowly slipped off. Then I never met anyone except the black dude that uses the whole. I used to Nickelodeon shows. I met him because one that sat in the audience, one of those Double Dare type shows. That's freaking cool. The Shining, good one. That's a good one too.
6 of best construction fails, where blueprints are optional, levels are ignored, and somehow people are still getting paid.
Jeez.
From backward stairs to lazy steel
That's
beams
so
and
freaking
clock jobs
serious.
done with a vengeance, we've seen it all. And somehow it keeps getting better or worse. If you laughed, cringed, or now feel way better.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential.
Burnt. Playing a speaker while asleep and pretending to work. He's freaking hungover. A lot of coke last night.
Welcome back to Internet is Forever TV, where blueprints meet breakdowns and finished means barely holding together. This is part 4 of our construction fail saga, and trust me, it just keeps getting worse. We've got walls that wave, stairs to nowhere, and professionals
What
who
are
clearly
you
majored in guessing.
doing?
If you thought the last ones were bad, wait until you see what made the
They
cut.
filmed at Universal Studios. They were taking so long filming that my mama said, "We ain't wasting time on this trip." Hey, understood. Yeah, it takes forever. Takes forever. And it ain't like a 20-minute show and a 20-minute filming. No.
Your hard hat, and maybe a stress ball, because it's time for another round of builds gone bust. First up, 1-year-old patio already crumbling. Whoever did this should have left it in the planning stage.
Yep.
Guys, it's time to name and shame the company who did this. This has got to be the worst patio I've ever seen laid. There's just no excuse for it. It's just
I met several famous, semi-famous people. Jeff Goldblum, Jerome Bettis, big tons of people from campaigning, John Kerry in Pennsylvania. There you go.
I'm about to go get my boots on while late.
I will be part of the family here if I don't want to watch. Will I still be part of the family if I don't want to watch the Discord, watch movies? You guys just want to stay here, and that's fine, brother. You're welcome. Yeah, you can stay here.
And rips this all up. Lovely paving, but unfortunately it's just laid terrible. We're not going to salvage this paving either. I'm going to actually smash it all up just out of anger of how bad this has been laid. It's just awful. Look at the state.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum is a national treasure. And you know what's weird? He doesn't seem like he's old enough. Like he seems like he's nowhere near his age. Like he was in The Fly in like 1980, and he was like 30 then, so he would be like 90 now. Jeff Goldblum had a buddy that looked like him. I posted the same picture to Discord, Dale. You had a buddy look like him. You don't have anything to do, anything you want. You don't. I mean, no, absolutely not. Absolutely
literally
not.
12 months ago. And now,
12 months ago.
But we're going to put down some lovely porcelain, and she'll be much happier. Guys, what do you think? Now it's time to name and shame the company on who did this, because they need calling out on it. It's the worst patio I've ever seen. God almighty. The name of the company who did this are a local company. They're based in Leek, and the names are Lockdown Landscaper.
No way. There goes your shuddering. Jeff Goldblum, Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton, great freaking actor, dude, near Pittsburgh. He had so many strange photos, it was unending. Jeff Gold, I can guess he did. Yeah, he's probably got those guys from Pittsburgh.
Next up, brand new build, and it's already wobbling. Carpenter might have skipped a few lessons.
I dislike the cable systems greatly. We don't even install them. I don't want the liability. Look at that. I don't even want to mess with it. So I'm going to let this homeowner know this is a cabin of theirs, that I would just get rid of the cables and just start over. This is improperly mounted anyways. They notched all the 4x4s, as you could see. This is brand new. Knock, knock. Who's there? Shitty carpenter.
Shitty carpenter. Michael Keaton is cool. Grew up loving his first Batman movies. Yeah, me too. I love it. I got it. I'm the right hardware tightness in there. Yes. Right. You got to do it right. Yes, I agree. 100%. You got to do it right. Absolutely.
Next clip, he called it the worst concrete job on social media. And honestly, he might be right.
What are you
This is
doing?
the worst concrete job on social media. Do not do concrete like they do. Just wait till you see the final product.
My brother doing concrete. He working like his daddy and his Uncle Willie.
We all have a coworker that tries to always look good on the job site but never does anything.
Oh, I got here working today, boy. We're working this concrete out today. Me and my brother at my Uncle Willie. We're getting it done.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. They're just dumping the freaking concrete dry onto the freaking... That's so crazy. They're going to rinse away all of the concrete and expose all the aggregate. My sister went off to University of Pitt in Princeton. She used to get stay with her kids summer as a kid and sleepovers on the weekends during summers. We did all kinds of stuff. All kinds.
This has to be worse than dry pour concrete. I mean, they're losing all the cream out the back end.
Right.
It's kind of funny. Old boy gets mad at this girl and says, "Hey, put your phone on the tripod. I've had enough of it."
Come on, y'all, do it now.
Do it now.
He's still working it. Now we get ready to do the other part. And look at my mama trying to be the boss out here. He's getting with the broom now. He's doing it the old way. Look at him. look at James' great shoes.
Damn, woman, put that foot down with the Jersey Beats on Ellis Island.
Yeah, hold your
I
head
used
up,
to be
bro,
use a
'cause you did
wheelbarrow.
work
At least
hard,
use a
you did
wheelbarrow.
accomplish something, I
Right,
just-
right. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Right? It's absolute. It's insanity. They seem so happy while they're doing it, though. At least she does. Today I went shopping and they had a sale on their Starbucks coffees. The bottles 2 get a third one free. I've been down at them all day and I'm super wired right now. Yeah, dude, those are strong. She's the most book smart person I've ever known. President's list.
Let's hope you don't live in a freestyle state.
Yeah, right. There's no, they put no, not tension lines, what the hell they called, no expansion joints in. So the whole thing is just going Ball Gates coffee. That's the truth. I don't touch that stuff either. I make mine at home. Your dad pays thousands of dollars to level the floor for your remodel, and 2 months later,
Next, it started with one tile, then turned into a full-blown mess. Classic.
All right, so this is an example of why you need to do things right the first time. We got called in to replace one tile in this bathroom and end up looking at everything and noticing that we was going to have to redo the whole thing. Because as you see, these tiles is popping up like they was never put down.
holds 3 medical and chemistry.
In a situation like this, the thins had probably dried over.
Joints,
there was no back butter on the tile.
Shit, whenever.
It was
No,
so
no,
bare
that's
on the-
so done. It's so done. Right? Yeah. It's yeah. Like I mean, unless they made that whole thing a mixing, which they basically did, they probably just kept digging in to turn over the dry concrete into the wet, and mixing it as it stands. But yeah, that's done. It's done. It's gonna split. It's gonna. There was zero. I mean, which is fine sometimes if you don't want to use any rebar or anything like that. It's fine, okay? But you don't have anything underneath, like you flooded the ground out with all of that water trying to wet the concrete. So you've got mud underneath concrete. So when it rains, it's going to rinse away and you're going to have big chasms underneath. It's going to be like creating like sinkholes. It's good. It's done. It's absolutely done.
The back end, as you see, we could have took these back to the store if we wanted to, but we got this whole thing.
Yeah, you could have took it back to the store. It looks really good. Look, there's no back buttering at all.
Just popping up so easy, but you don't want to do it this way. If you put down a tile, back butter, don't let your thin set dry, or you will have this issue. So do it right the first time.
Yeah, they didn't back butter
It's been done 3 weeks ago. The list of problems is endless. The posts should be 8 foot, but they're only 6 foot posts. The line of
feel like
defense is
Katrina.
completely off.
We're all really proud
They've
of her.
rectified
Yeah, I can
wrong
tell.
size posts, completely
So
put
hot
the wrong
on
size
coffee right
panel in.
now.
They haven't used corner posts. It's not square. This gravel board here is needed to be cut, and they've just smashed it with a hammer, bent around the metal bits, and just thought that'll do. We're going to rip this down, get it fixed. No concrete at all. We spent 2 days now, got all of the new posts in, 8 foot posts. There's 2 foot in the ground. 2 bags of post fix per hole. These are absolutely solid now. Every single one of them is now sitting on a gravel board. It's lovely and straight. Panels meet the top of the post. This fence will last forever. It's all uniform. Same
Somebody's gonna
panel,
run a car
same
through it
gravel
next.
boards, same height, using corner posts. And that's it. We've got a nice new fence.
Up next, a buddy offered to help. Turns out he meant well, just not built well.
So an absolutely huge mistake, trusting a friend who started a building company, did some work for me, and completely mucked it up. And it's just the whole thing's just been a complete waste of $5,000. Now look at this. Look how much the concrete's dropped. So you can see it's dropped. Then he's come back and then tried to seal it, and it's dropped again. Look how rough. Look how disgustingly rough the concrete is. Now, I had him along here, and he tried to say, oh, he made it really rough because it's on a slight lean and you got better grip.
Yeah.
I've not seen such bad concreting in my life.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's really
I've done
bad.
concreting, and I've done a better job than this. So basically, he dug all this out, because it's leaking inside there. And he was starting to dig, and I remember saying to him, I think you need to go under.
What I miss? What's he doing?
Next up, he's showcasing some truly awful
That's
craftsmanship.
hey, a cat can get
Sit
under the
back
door.
and enjoy the chaos.
Look at this.
Jeez.
What? Look at this. They actually cut it. They cut it. This
They
is
cut
raw.
the frickin'.
It's all raw. You can actually see the mark. This is a special order door. Just order it the right size. All new sheetrock. All new. This is not plaster. It has not been there. This is how
Wow.
the hinges are supposed to look. Old-fashioned hinges, not cabinet door hinges.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I didn't have to deal with
Another
drunken stepfather.
beautifully trimmed out
Or when I didn't have drunken stepfather, that's when I spent summers. So I guess you didn't need a concrete. You don't need concrete, but at least you sleepers. At least you should try.
Thresholds.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Look at these crazy stairs. Look at this. It's literally like a ladder. The code enforcement lady came here and said, I am not going out on those. That needs to be completely redone. Nothing in the middle. This is constantly what we're coming after to fix. Not good.
Jeez. They probably put the latex on oil. Spell correct is my greatest. My spell correct is my
Up
greatest
next,
adversary.
Brand new home, terrible workmanship. Sadly, it's starting to feel like the new normal.
Well, I'm not really sure what's going on here. This wood siding here. You can just see how poorly this is all installed. Look, got a butt seam here. Look at all that wood filler. Look at how bad this all looks. Now these corners here are actually mitered. Okay, so that's actually the appropriate way to do it. These ones have the miter. They're starting to open up, but just some paint repairs. That'll be okay over time. But look at this. These butt seams.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is just a carpenter trying to save time. No good.
It's Friday night.
All these seams up top. You can see how.
Yeah, it's pure evil software.
these are.
Why did Trump have to say they'll annihilate a whole people? Brother, I don't know, brother. I don't know.
This vertical
Auto
piece,
incorrect.
the underside
Yeah,
is
I got. Listen, he's trying. I'm guessing he's trying to get a deal. All right, and so obviously they're hearing every word he says. They're reading every word he says, and he says, "Hey, we're just gonna freaking wipe you off the map." Maybe they'll be like, you know what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, that's the only thing I can imagine. You know, I don't know. It's political games. It's theater. You know, I mean, it sounds good, right? You know, you're like for if we were watching a movie, that's what you would expect before the big war. We're about to annihilate a nation of people. You know, I mean, it's a line. If this went if this went through, then retaliate. I don't blame, and they retaliate. I mean, you better hope they don't, because we live there where they're going to retaliate.
Now this vertical piece here.
Just a call. They're just reducing the population. They can at their military, at their people. Yeah, and what I think they're doing too. I think the Iranians are they're taking a lot of the people that they that were protesters that they arrested, and they're stuffing them as human shields in and around all of their infrastructure. And I think that's why we didn't hit it.
Here is supposed to sit down, and that causes any water or any moisture to drip off. But because it's flush, the water can just go in.
What up, Lamb? What up, Brandon? What up, Iran? Hey, Lamb ain't even in here, is he? What up, Paul?
Right up there, it just sticks down 1/4 inch, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Here's my
so definitely some things that need to be cleaned up here on this new build. All right, so if you're looking to get, if you got a new house, and I think you should get an inspection. So give us a call. All right, talk soon.
GABA, baby. GABA. Get your GABA. GABA and B7.
Next,
B6.
new construction. Shower sounds perfect.
What up?
But where's the water?
What? Y'all hear that, right?
It's behind the wall. They didn't connect to the shower. They wouldn't have what you went to blame the attack from the years. Right. We're the ones retaliating. It's crazy as hell. We've got a couple of words. The civilization is about to die, and then it closes with God bless the people of Iran. 23 years ago, yeah, right. Yes, but 47 years ago, I don't understand. Talik, yeah, you do know that they've been killing our people for 47 years, right? Like we've been, just because they haven't been at war with us and had so many people here, they've been killing our reporters. They've been killing people at that vacation. They've been hitting embassies. Remember, Biden put a $25 million bounty on Maduro from Venezuela and on the which it came from Iran. They just didn't do anything about it, right? So and every single president has said that this is a problem. So we're the ones retaliating. The terrorism is funded by the U.S. and Israel as much more in Iran. Bibi gave $1 billion to Hamas. Yeah, absolutely. They're all working together. Yeah. I think they're getting rich. All this 50 years we spent without retaliation. Right? No, we're not the bad guys. We're definitely not the bad guys. Listen, absolutely not. It's painted that way in the media, but you can't listen to the media. You have to become your own media and say, okay, what's the data? Stop listening to Trump. Stop listening to AOC. Stop and say, okay, how many Americans have the Iranian IRGC killed in the past 47 years? And what have we done? How have we retaliated? And we haven't. What has every single president said we should do in the past 40 years? And this is finally happening. And Israel always starts the shit and wants the U.S. to fight. JFK never wanted to deal with them. JFK was in the 60s, though. JFK was the 60s. This wasn't until 1973, 79, 73 that Israel or that Iran got taken over. I can't go complaining. I had to go back to the hospital today, but I'm straight. Good, my brethren. There goes that foundation. Man, can you imagine having to clean that up? All this freaking concrete? Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to wait for it to freaking dry? I mean, what are you going to do? When the underground sewer line stops draining.
Next clip, this concrete job didn't exactly go as planned.
Yeah, they bet. Dude. Yeah, definitely. That's what you're going to need, an army of shop vacs. JFK was staunch Catholic. He was an old guard. He wanted to wrestle assets from the Jews, not JFK. It was that bad. He was motivations for BS too. I mean, he got killed by his own government too. I mean, right. Like this. Trump is a puppet, and there is no real separate countries. Both sides of every war is funded by the Rothschilds and some bullying. And apparently it's a fictional book. There you go. That'll do it.
Not shovel, huh?
Next up, a year ago, they painted the walls and waterproofed the roof. Looks like the waterproof.
Right. Like, look how bad Carter, Biden, and now Obama really were. Look how bad for the country Clinton really was, selling out all of our manufacturing. Like, we thought it was kick-ass at the time. We thought we were all going to get educated and we were all going to become the managers of the world. But come to find out, too many people are too confused about how they're having sex that they can't get up to freaking do the work properly. So our whole freaking society fell apart. They ain't following it. And I think it's so weird how people are like, we need a freaking Democrat. What are you talking about? No, we don't need a Democrat. We don't need a Republican. We need something completely new. It's people keep flipping the coin, and no matter what side they land on, they want the other. But it's a shitty coin. Yeah. No, we definitely do not. What a mess. What a mess. Trump's problem is 3 years behind reacting. He's 3 steps behind, 10 steps behind China. They seized Panama, invested 20 third world nations strategy to place. No, 100%, absolutely. Without a doubt, and without a doubt, yeah, we definitely need a third party. The problem is too much has been stolen from America. The fraud is so whack-a-doodle. Nobody wants to have stolen $1 billion or more and then go to jail. They would rather buy crypto or gold or silver, burn down America, and then when it rebuilds, be part of the new thing. But the only way you can get away with this crime is by destroying the legal system that would put you in jail. That's what they're doing. I mean, it's obvious that the Democrats are driving the country off of a cliff. They are giving it away. It's 100% obvious. They want everybody gay or sterile, so that means that no more babies, but you need to get votes, so then bring in more voters because no one else is reproducing. It's super obvious now. It's super obvious. And the Democrats are saying it. Absolutely. Do you know that the Democratic voters have a 73% agreement with what Trump's doing? It's the Democrat with immigration and with voter ID. It's the Democrat leaders that don't. Shitty coin, true Socrates. Right, city coin, right, shitty coin. By the most of Rothschild's houses are derelict now, even in France, where the monarchy being besmirched. Good stuff, though. And I'd like to say I don't listen to AOC, God Almighty. I pray no one takes her to go. Yeah, seriously. She's another palpit, fake it till you make it. The woman thinks you can land on the sun when it's night. I know, dude. Dude, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad to hear that stuff. Hope you're okay, brother. Rick and Rich, I'm going to send a beat. What's that, brother? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no problem. Right, agreed. Yeah, they're being absolutely paid off because you can get rich off of it. You create chaos, then you create nonprofits to take care of that chaos. And then the government funds the nonprofits, and then you just don't do anything except for start a YouTube channel or an X page, a website, and that's freaking $30 million. Monarch's families got sick of drinking in caves. They killed all the kings, installed the republic so they can share power. There you go. I voted. If I voted AOC, it would get my vote. She's so fine. There's your problem. You're thinking with your ding-a-ling. They're going to sponge all the money out of the U.S. to move the new gods. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think is going to happen. You love me some Puerto Rican women. And she hates white men, though, but she's married to one. Doesn't seem to make any sense. It seems like everything they say doesn't make any sense. And she is fine. Idiocy and evil takes a few points of square. Yeah, I agree with that too. The evil is the big point. BW704. Yeah, she's married. Well, I mean, hold on. I don't know if she's married yet. Her definitely was a fiance. AOC's husband. Sorry, domestic partner. Yeah, you want that, brother? You want to be her domestic partner? Yeah, I agree. Jeez. So I still have a chance. Go for it, Alec. Dude, I've never used that kind of finish before. I knocked down freaking rubber, latex knockdown. I never used that on the outside before. Marrying the Church to Satan. Don't shoot as you put your sex partners. Let me find out. See, I guaranteed. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Listen, look into what she did when she was in Puerto Rico a couple months ago. Now, it might be AI, but hey. Damn, you just gonna peel off that freaking whole side of the house? I vote Velociraptor. Hey! It only makes nonsense. P.S. By the way, does anyone remember ever hearing anything about Epstein for 10 years ago before they made him almost famous person alive? 10 years ago? Yeah. I remember hearing about him in the early 2010s. Yeah. I remember. I mean, it was all like 4chan, like under like not in the news type stuff now. But yeah, I remember hearing about him along with definitely along with when during the global warming by Bill Gates stuff, conspiracy theory stuff. He was involved in that. Like his name was being passed around then, but not before then, right? Your mom, Chance, your vote counts more than mine does if you're in Discord. There you go. Alright, I can't watch this dude peel this shit off anymore. There you go. Roofer's Nightmare. Man, they done screwed that up good.
The Mr. Cool Universal is
a Velociraptor sounds dope, running around, pouncing on MFers while reciting scripture. Let's do it. I'm ready. It's about the crew. There you go. Puerto Rico, happy birthday. Marcica, that's an insane YouTube video. PR though, Homo reggaeton. Reggaeton, Bad Bunny, he's a bit freaky nowadays. What the fuck happened to Little Baby too? You know exactly what happened. He's on the dark web. Most of you guys already read all that stuff.
Tyler, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the reason
the best worst movie ever.
Wasn't plumb, or maybe it's just because they don't.
And what happened? Damn it!
That's the way it's supposed to be.
And what happened?
Like they're probably qualified.
What happened to Bad Bunny? What happened to why didn't like after like I don't even hear his name at all anymore. Why is it so bad to be able to speak to? Why is it bad? What do you mean? Why is it bad? What do you mean? Why is it so bad to be able? It's not bad. It's not bad. A lot of people just can't. And why don't everybody? And the problem is if you're getting into the argument about learn Spanish, it's not that. It's not because a lot of the people here aren't just Spanish speakers. They also speak Arabic. They also speak French. They also speak Portuguese and every other Egyptian and you know we've got tens of thousands. If you don't have a national language, if that's what you're getting at, if you don't have a national language, then we're going to be the ones that have to learn them all or lose jobs to people that do. And that's a big problem. There's got to be a national language, Democrat or Republican. I never knew who Bad Bunny was. Some musician. Yeah, Ebonics the one too. Most Americans speak only English and get mad when signs are in Spanish. But the problem is they're not gonna stop with Spanish. That's the problem. There's all these other languages of people that are here, and all the shit that's been done in the past 20 years getting Spanish into America, the next 20 years will be Arabic. Then the next 20 years will be French. They'll just repeating the same cycle if we let in. The Republicans will grab onto it and the Democrats will grab onto it. We as a people have to say enough. Republicans and Democrat people, we've got to say enough. No. Yes, they're stupid. Absolutely. I'll tell you, remember research, don't regurgitate narratives. Exactly, it's a big problem. Steven would be wrong. I speak all of those except for Egyptian, PNG. It's 800 languages. Official language is Pidgin. Pidgin? I can't speak no Pidgin. Pidgin English.
If you do a job like this, warranty or not, you should have to replace it. That's my thoughts.
Next clip, whoever did this plumbing needs to step away from the
crazy.
Wrench immediately.
What do they use, tar?
At some point, the plumbing vent pipe. I could see the tar coming down.
and they've been gluing it with the tar, it seems. And then over here, it's actually covered with mastic tape. The plumbing vent pipes are held together by mastic tape. Really poor, unprofessional work. And then the bathroom fan is not even secured. It's venting right there.
Fart
it's
fans.
Supposed to be connecting right here.
Farsi.
Like
yeah, it's mostly Arabic. I was just saying shit. Women are
active
overly
leakage.
emotional creatures. Just saying
So
they
this
hate
is why you
trauma. It's
gotta
one
get
silly
into
thing
your
away
attic
from
space to
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy universe. Everyone can speak the same language, but their ideas right because they have babble fish that they put in their ear. Not toot my own horn, but I'm fluent in speaking Spanish. I'm fluent in speaking bullshit. You can't win arguments from us. No, yeah. Don't just try. Farsi in Iran and certain parts of Afghanistan. Okay.
These issues. This is poor workmanship.
John's trying to get
you
me into
gotta
some shit.
Work with quality contractors.
Yeah, John. I know where my weaknesses are. Holy crap! That dude touched the ground.
Next
Look,
up,
did you see that? Did you see that?
Poor workmanship. You gotta work with quality contractors.
Look at this. Dude, he's touching the ground. He would have broken his. He would have been dead.
Next up,
wow.
Hired someone to do the job for your client. Now their bad work is your problem.
They did these steps while my dad and I were gone this weekend. The homeowner.
But even the language.
Thought we could trust the guys while my dad and I were gone. Look at this stamp here. Just bad work.
Bad work. That's for sure.
For me. So we're gonna have to redo these steps. Like, look at this line right there. Who would do such a thing? But whatever, man.
Who would do such a thing?
Maybe you learn. Man, oh man. Look at this work. These guys done goofed.
In the new Noontation edition was sketchy. There you go. Poop right in the toilet. Look at that. Just poop right in there. Go that way. Dude, what are you thinking, dude? Where's the poop go? Where does the poop go? Where does the poop go? Richard, write this down and check it later. Click up.
Tool called Hitam 3D. Hitam 3D can generate a fully textured 3D.
Up next, straight from China, an under construction home collapses on site. Viewer discretion advised.
What is this spoken read? Scan script. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? There it goes. The guys, what's going on? What am I missing? What am I missing? It seems awfully narrow. Is it a walk off the edge? The guy, he's backing up the top. I can't tell what's going on. Can't tell what's going on. Can't tell what's going on. What am I waiting for? Watch it be nothing. He's gonna step right in the wet concrete. Okay, I'm confused. I would have waited for it to fail. There it is. There it is. Damn, that was freaking lucky. I wish we could have done away with it. Yeah, that'd have been bad. That sound like the problem isn't the Persians. The problem is the Iranian leadership. Completely obviously, and it's super obvious. You should definitely find Iranian people talking about it themselves from Iran. People like there's a bunch of places you can find on YouTube where they upload what's actually going on from the people, what they're saying, and they really want leadership change. But another 30,000, so 80,000 of the people aged 16 to 24 have been killed in the past 3 months. From the Iranian people, the Iranian leadership shooting the people, right? So they want change too. I understand that. And I understand there's huge change that needs to happen. The people that are willing to blow people up with nuclear weapons need to go away. A lot of people from Iran right now hate Islam more than any nation. It's all strange when she said lambs had heard her noises for Humpty Dumpty lambs upstairs. Jeez, dude. The U.S. will use biological weapons on Iran and blame Iran. Sure. Yeah, right. It's and it's super obvious. It's super obvious to anybody that's read the Hadiths or anybody that's read the Quran or anybody that's read the Sunnah. It's obvious when the changes happened. They weren't from frickin' 647 AD. This stuff started happening in like in like the 1600s. And then, yes, they definitely used that religion and adapted it to be their own, and turned it into a political tool and just mangled it. Yeah. I don't think so, Yogi. Thousands of years, peace wasn't an accident. Colonialism comes in slower than major. Right, yeah, it's obvious. It's all obvious enough, right? People, but you can't listen to the news. 50 years of digging bunkers says they will have impenetrable bunkers. Cool, here's some germs. The problem, people believe in things like COVID, blogs, government, problem, race, just small few and families playing a few games. Yeah, same thing. It's the same thing. It's always been. We've always done this shit. Even back in like the Middle Ages and stuff, the families that had power would still do wackadoodle shit. It was just on smaller scales because technology didn't allow such large scale evil. But it's just good and evil. What blows my mind is that religion and money run out of the planet. We're wasting our potential as a race. I'm going to hear something funny. The Shia who took over Iran in 1979 are outsiders. They aren't. Right. They're not. Right. Absolutely. They're absolutely not. They came in and they said, you guys are living bad and we'll make you live better. And then they did the old switcheroo when they got power. Tuskegee experience. Right. Yes. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Lamb's getting his loving on, it sounds like. Yeah, they didn't make the germs not to use them.
Short example of why your new construction home should be inspected. This mirror.
Oh my
This mirror
God.
is it. Absolutely.
Next, sometimes it's not the workers, it's nature. A snake decided to move into the freshly laid bricks.
Yeah, he's on that old
Australia. Operation Sea Spray. Reticulating python. Yeah, it's easy to do. People would sit around the radio newspapers. Yeah. We had no idea what was going on. Yeah. If your DNA test is real, guarantee you by the end.
Fill her up. Fill it up.
Y'all want to move into these brand new houses?
I don't care either way. He was a shit president. I don't give a fuck about the black-white mixed. I don't care at all. None of that matters. I'm tired of shitty presidents. I'm tired. He was a shitty president that lied to the black community, didn't do anything for them, and I'm not even black, and I'm pissed off about it. So he absolutely is a shitty liar. And he used that just like Kamala tried to use the black card, like it was going to get her in, like it got Obama in. I don't care what they are, what they say they are, or whatever. They're just assholes. They're evil assholes, and they do and they just do horrible shit. What people don't understand is that straight up being close to 35% good supply will be stopping petrol skyrocket. I think they know it. Yeah, they think they know it. Big Mike, the history will label him as the first black president. I totally disagree. Yeah, I mean, he's. I mean, we can start fights like so. Like, there are black people that consider him mixed, and there are black people that consider him black. There are white people that consider him mixed, and there's white people that consider him black. The problem is if they want to argue about it, like I think we should argue about different shit. But yeah, I mean, I understand absolutely. The problem is, I wish he would never been president. I don't think we'd be where we're at now with Iran had he not done what he did during his presidency. he emptied out every bank in the tri-state area in Washington, around Washington D.C. And sent all that cash over there to slow them down, to try to pay them off to be nice to them, so they wouldn't make nuclear weapons. And they took all the money and they did what they needed to do to make nuclear weapons and bought a bunch of this other shit. But you find out that Biden's son were working with the Chinese and the Ukrainians, and the weapons that were bought from the Chinese with the money that Obama gave Iran. Who do you think got the kickback for that? The Biden family. Every president besides the one sort of Jing John, Obama made it go without murder citizens, without explanations. Nice, great thing to do, right? Make it a fertilizer business. 15% is for main control, 18% on she has 97 guns. Right, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Right. 2001 was the craziest year. Best rapper was white, and the best golfer was Blazing. Blazing. I don't matter who's president, who's married, labor, conservative. It's all nonsense. Yep.
Built great. Look at this
Yeah,
shit.
that's why I say do not disrupt, do not destroy personal relationships over politics. Do not. The personal relationships are what's important, not the freaking intra-political
Next up,
bullshit.
poured the wrong foundation. Now it's demolition, do-over, and major losses.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine?
Holy.
This is like $100,000 mistake.
What up, Mo?
So this is supposed to be a new house.
And I'm a Sonic party. It was only no party that lasted 2 years. We're watching people make expensive mistakes on the camera. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, it's hosing down everybody's stuff. You better shut it off. Oh, he must have sprayed hot tar all over his face. Damn. Man, now there ain't no way you're cleaning off. No way. There ain't no way you're cleaning off all that sidewalk. That's done. Dunsy. The car? The house. Oh, it sprayed the house. Yeah, you better have insurance.
I think I found it. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good job they did there. They did a pretty good job there.
Hello, Mr. George.
And Mr. George, waiting for the
much you pay for
pimp
the-
before
for the
movies
new
meme. Your political beliefs should equate to your
20
football
bucks?
team.
No.
Except for Philly, no, just take this seriously. I'm legally
And that's a
blind.
wrap
Pop,
on part
hold it
4 of
down.
construction
Hold it
chaos,
down.
where straight lines are optional.
I cannot see.
And common sense
Barely.
is clearly on vacation. From crumbling patios to missing plumbing, one thing's clear. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's right. If you laughed, cringed, or started questioning your own contractor, hit that like button, share your favorite fail in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe. Because here at Internet is Forever
Short-handed today. Usually there's 4 or 5 of us.
You don't generate chaos in the country you care about. That's obvious. So you want to see Neo lose your mandatory 9-day education. Like, yeah. I mean, all that shit's wackadoodle. But listen, I think a lot of the stuff, especially on the internet, I don't even think it's coming out of America. Like, I saw this stuff going on over on X, and they were talking about that, like, 60% of all of the communications about Republican and Democrat, especially hate, anti-MAGA stuff, coming from Africa, India, and China. So, and they're using American accounts. They're using like American names or like MAGA American or Democratic Party American, blah blah blah, with white people in their profile pictures, and they're absolutely not. They're just because if they can cause trouble, if they can rage bait people, and they can get enough engagement, they can get paid. And if you're making $6 a day in India, and then you can start rage baiting in your spare time, on your phone, triggering people into communicating with you. You can make an extra $10, $15, $20 a month. Doesn't have a football team anymore. The Raiders are in Vegas now. Pimp Squad. Legally buying getaway jar. What up, Tony? Sweden is lose 1.2 billion for closed for tourism. As the land in Israel ready to occupy. Sure. The illusion must stand. Sir, are you from Houston? No, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas. And I'm female.
Watching this guy work. Just me today.
Welcome back to
He's
Internet is
filming
Forever
him.
TV, where paid work goes wrong and
He's like,
professionals
it's just
turn
us
projects into
today.
problems. Today, it's all about wobbly walls, crooked floors, and jobs so bad you'll wonder how they ever got paid. This is Best Construction Fails, proof that a paycheck doesn't guarantee skill. Let's get into it. We start with bricklaying. That's all
No
curves and chaos.
way.
Straight lines? Never heard of them.
That doesn't actually happen, does it? Nice. It's been a few years. Ever since they moved to Vegas with us tourism.
The government's afraid
Sure.
nothing is down the drain. And there's no chance for any chemicals to down that. It's beautiful, yeah.
Next up, how many layers of floor can you count?
No
This isn't renovation.
way.
It's geological history.
Holy crap.
Do you think the client
That's a lot. Intelligence
will
reports of 40
notice?
plus multi-story buildings in China full of personal candidates and misinformation and more. Right. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. Right. Imagine if you can help destroy America by starting a civil war. So you have hundreds of thousands of people that's all they do is they act like Democrats or act like Republicans, and they just hate even to each other, because you just see MAGA accounts and liberal accounts fighting with each other and with all the vitriol, and think, wow, these people are so horrible, and they're just doing it on purpose as a psyop. January 22nd, 2020. More layers than Rome. Hollywood. Yeah.
Up next, aiming for one house, the bulldozer decided to do a 2-for-1 special.
Warms my heart that YouTube is deleting every comment I write. Try that I'll commission raw sounds good. Mine time. $1,000 slab cut wrong. Jeez.
Next, just roll it out. What could go wrong?
Usually you use spare tires. Use tires for these to land on. Idiots. That's all this preparation of global conflict with China. Yep, me too, brother. Me too. Sad comment went through. Thank you, Big Tech. I love your side because they have large Intel count on Intel apparatus on the globe. Match would take to watch over a billion people. Copper.
On today's
I'm not worried about
of
copper.
cut
I'm not worried about copper as much as I'm like it doesn't. You can have yourself a couple $100 in copper, but silver, the copper, when the copper goes up, the silver will go up exponentially more, because when the copper stops being used for interconnects and for circuitry and stuff, they're going to go to silver in order to bring down the cost of running AI data centers and things like that. Because a lot of what they have is copper losses. The copper, the heat of electricity going through the copper traces of copper wires and stuff like that. The only way you can change that is by using silver. Silver is the best conductor that we've got. But silver's the best conductor. So if you're talking about precious metals for just stock, but silver is going to have its absolute heyday. There's a bunch of, like, for RAM reasons and what the new ZRAM styles that are coming out, the stack chip style all uses silver interconnects. And the sodium ion batteries that are coming out, they're already out now, but they're not huge production. And we're building factories here in America, and they'll use silver on the anode and the cathode. And so that's a lot of silver that hasn't even been purchased yet for all that. And think about when all electric cars companies all over the world start using the sodium ion battery rather than the lithium. It's going to be a huge jump worldwide silver. The gold was $30 in 1969, 80% of the turmoil. I agree too. I'm going to visit Ross House in the short term. I'm legally blind. And one derelict is 2 security broke police K9 unit parked at. Richard, you're going to have a method salivate talking over some silver. Fully funded. Me, I wouldn't buy platinum. I would buy palladium over platinum, but I would buy silver over everything, and I do. The gold back thing, we're talking about the same things. People make silverbacks. Right. Avery, going on, Avery? I was a plumber here in Florida, and I was taught as a kid that studs replaced 16 on center. The cheap immigrant labor had no concept of inches or a tape measure was. Jeez. China's been done with U.S. dollars and picking up metal, so they decided to move to Taiwan. Well, Venus is mildly, if you study symbolization. China is so used to copying America, they didn't think America was a sad. I haven't yet, Avery. Yes. I thought you meant checked it. Yes, I opened my P.O. box. Yes, and I posted it. Yeah. I have a P.O. box. Yes, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah. If you go to posts, right here. Bam. Okay, here. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in for you. Hold on. Yeah, buddy, send me some coffee. When did they make silverbacks and who accepts it? I just buy gold backs. The studs were, take a guess, it was a random measurement. $5 days ago. Our military readiness is one thing keeping us from China and the rest of the world. Yeah, I think our military readiness is huge. It is one of the huge reasons for a lot of wackadoo from not happening. You know, and I think getting people to leave the military with the threat of COVID vaccine was a huge step to that too. What do you mean? It's silverbacks are like goldbacks. Silver-backed currencies and gold-backed currencies, though. Silverbacks and goldbacks. Right here. So here's a silverback, and then they have, that's what's coming out, silverback. No, I don't know. I don't know what it's based on, whether it's gram, troy ounce, or what. I do not know. Gorillas. What do you think we spent $40 trillion on healthcare? Right. Measured in gorillas. Okay, I'm not getting into that right now. I want to watch this.
And measure once. Will you see a flawless example of a
brother? I don't know.
Well done.
Don't know.
Up next, workers proudly installed the cabinets completely upside down.
What the f*** no flat. Oh, es que el otro va encima. Al lado es here.
It's upside down. It's upside down. The kick plates in the air.
What the fuck? What's wrong with these cabinets?
What's wrong with these cabinets?
No, it's no flat.
It's no good. Oh, I thought he melted them. That's freaking crazy. Hello, Mr. George. Oh. Kind of cool, honestly. Beyblade heaven. Beyblade. Haven.
You're on the clock.
No way.
Leaving Ashley my leg.
Yeah, you know. Rockefeller's very farm school now. Yeah.
Oh no.
Next up, building wooden houses and smoking inside. What could go wrong?
Shit. Holy.
Damn, dude. That's freaking crazy.
Holy.
Yeah.
This is the house that we are working in today. Oh my days. I can't believe we're working in the...
Hey, thank you, brother. Finally, P.O. Box unlocked. Thank you, my brother.
We've got a 4-bedroom property in Nuneaton today. Let's have a look around. So on the stairs, we should have a 25mm gap between the handrail and the wall. We've got no gap whatsoever. This wouldn't pass NHBC regs. We've got null caps not fitted. This handrail that runs up the side should run all the way up to the top of the stairs.
Thank
Again,
you,
wouldn't
brother
pass
Avery.
NHBC requirements.
Wallet keys.
This toilet, I don't really know what to say about it. Even if you had cut it where it marked, it would still be horrendous. We've got shower fixes not fixed to the wall correctly. We've got pipes stuffed in the storage cupboard. These should be clipped and boxed in neatly. This is terrible. Looks like it just put its boot through the plasterboard there to get it through. And here's some of the worst plastering I've seen. All of this wants restarting. Absolutely horrendous. So in the kitchen, we've got these two walls not running through square.
Way.
More importantly, I don't know if this developer thought he'd get away with this being marble effect. These tiles were absolutely smashed to bits. These are going to need to be replaced. In the utility, again, the wall's been smashed to bits this time. How they've just fitted the rad to try and get away with this, I don't know. The carpet in this living room was lifting all the way around the edge. The frame was filthy. When we lifted the carpet up, which was easy, not one gripper installed to keep the carpet down.
Wow.
Next, cheap rates mean cutting corners on safety and skill. The result? This.
We are installing a chandelier, and the reason why we charge cheap, we have our homemade setup. We got our guy with his helmet,
Unbelievable.
our support,
Yep.
our wood.
No. I don't stop him for a long time. Brother, thank you very much, Avery. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I hate that ladder too. I hate it. I hate what and I hate the way that they're using it. P.O. Box, hold it down. P.O. Box, Squad Life. Mama, love you. I'm legally blind. America poisons. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm trying to help as best I can, for as long as I can.
Was correct, but the wrong primer application has been done, which caused a chemical reaction between primer and waterproofing membrane. In this case, this was a solvent-based polyurethane used with the wrong primer.
Meanwhile, in Russia, plumber got paid, left, and clearly didn't break a sweat.
Paul hates that ladder too. I'm looking into living in Australia or Japan. I'd probably go more towards Japan. No. What a freaking jerk. Unbelievable. He didn't run the pipes through the floor. He just stuck them in the dent in a little cutout, then filled it up with a little bit of concrete to make it look like the plumbing was run. He got paid and left. There'll be a leak one side of there. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, now you got your passport. So there ain't nothing. There ain't no. He just concreted them into the ground. The pipes aren't going anywhere. That pipe is highway to nowhere.
Up next, cracked tiles, sloppy paint, gaps you could lose keys in, solid work.
These contractors didn't do a single thing right in this house. I mean, just starting on the outside, what is going on here? They put up a fence attached to the other fence, and then they just sprayed it. What did they do to these front steps? This was originally brick. Look at that. Right at the front door, you've got this huge gap. The transition into the kitchen is terrible, not to mention no register here and brown registers here. To use these lights here, you have to flip this switch by the stairs. Look at this corner cabinet
they
here.
got a lot.
Got to put a light in above the sink.
I'm legally
Got to
blind.
work on these stairs to go upstairs.
Braille squad, hold it down. Remember, they were not killing people in the military as much. Let's see.
Got stain splatter on the walls. Dude, these are some gaps
Oh,
I've ever seen a
jeez.
gap.
That's
This
crazy.
transition here. No floor register. I mean, the design choices is something to be desired. Dude, what is going on here?
Jeez.
Look at the layout in this room alone. That is wild. Not to mention, this is the craziest design choice I've seen in about.
COVID vaccine? John Bon Jovi. It doesn't look like he died. Kind of the craziest thing to say. Let me finish my damn sentence. Damn, you met him. I ran away from Iran while drinking Irene with a girl called Rainy. Jeez, dude, I can't freaking. Yeah, I guess it's still working.
You can't tell, but that's a dark blue. And then downstairs, we have this blue fireplace with a blue painted mantle in this drop right here.
Man. Jeez. Space Cow wants to buy it if you do, Paul.
Next, concrete so poorly done, the inspection turned into a comedy show.
Look at this concrete job. Footers are done. Don't pay attention to that section right there, please. Okay, here we go.
Look how narrow it is.
Yeah, really solid.
Oh, it's the footer.
Went as per plans. Have a little jog there, a little step in the foundation, 1.5 inch, whatever. String line was, the apprentice was his first day on the job. Repurpose these 2x for forms. No need to waste money on overpriced material that just gets caked with concrete. Verts like this, I love it. You can stub it out of the stem wall after it's poured.
Probably Billy Joel.
Future additions.
You can endure anything, that's correct.
Moving on down to this section didn't quite get finished. String line, I don't quite understand what guys use these for. Put in the comments what are these? I've seen guys fly kites with them, but do they even actually have a use on a job site? I don't feel like they do.
Not anymore.
This section right here turned out really good. I'm proud of this. Not much to say about it. These verts, yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of talking about verts. Little spillover happened there under the edges. Lost some material in a few other spots. It's actually not looking as good as I was hoping. Yikes, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean to say that. This section right here, yeah, it's going to get rain in the next week or so. The humidity is high at this time of the year. Should end up getting enough moisture in that as if it was
thinking Springsteen.
Water.
Maybe. I will see.
I tried to explain to the guys that the dry mix goes inside the forms. One of the guys told me
when
to
the internet
eat a sack
warrior
of rocks,
becomes a real
whatever that means.
Polish beer
the other guy
drinking.
just kind of walked off. I think he went to lunch because I haven't seen him again.
Today. Oh no,
I'm pretty
dude.
sure a good framer can span over gaps
Twice?
like this. String line buried in the mud.
What happened?
That would be reinforcement, just like the rebar. We kind of took more of a pure approach to this section of the footer. No need to waste concrete on a continuous footing. It's just a house being built up top. 3, 2, 4 bar. Oh, wow. Bar schmar. Far from good. Yeah. Huh.
Dude. Yeah, bees be crazy. All right, brother. He's pissed. You miss your squirrel?
What are you doing, John? What are you doing? Look at the thing.
Where did it go? Jeez, dude. That's a freaking
Up next, I'm an electrician, he said, then mounted the boxes on the wall like art.
Короче, вот на квартирке тут человек сказал, что электрик. Ему сказали, надо вмазать подрозетники в стену.
Looked like it was ending bad.
Вот так вот он понимает слово вмазать.
She fell in the tree bloody. Had her 3 years.
Он просто взял их, приклеил к стене.
That's crazy.
И все. Блядь, сука, первый раз такое, блядь, вижу. Ебать. И так, сука, по всей квартире. Вот так. Вот он вмазал.
He just glued them to the wall.
Охуел, блядь, вообще везде.
Jeez.
Ну, здесь, вообще везде, по всей квартире.
There you go. There you go. No, swapped hammers out. Swapped his hammers out.
Next, inspection reveals errors everywhere.
Dating women.
Contractor says,
yeah. Why? Why would you date anybody that you're not going to marry? I don't understand why people do that. I have no clue. Why would you spend money and time and heartache and all that bullshit dating people that you wouldn't marry? But you don't know, then don't date them. But you don't even know, then don't date them, right? Like solo cups cut in half. You know what to do? What the fuck? What reverse do? My lame ass has been able to Google it to reckon. I reckon.
Only human.
Not only can I not tell you who the builder is, but words can't even describe this inspection. So we're just going to jump right into it. But I do want to give you a warning. I pretty much failed every single system in this home, and
I'm talking about why would you date girls and waste money on them if you don't want them around? Like, why would, if you're just trying to bang things, you just bang things. Why would you put time and money and stuff? And that's my point. Yeah, I'm talking about people that you don't want to be with forever. Like if you only, I'm like that, dating a 33-year-old currently. She likes fishing and planning. Yeah, there you go. Get gas. Yeah, I agree. KB home. Old school's good to go. Right, yeah. I'm not saying you got to marry people with a government license. I'm saying that people that you wouldn't marry, like this is a horrible person, but she's fun in bed. No, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. It's a waste of time. I don't care about none of that bullshit. None of that bullshit. I got
no surprise that the entire
I ain't wasting. I ain't going paying for nobody's dinner. I ain't doing nothing.
They have no insulation, and the builder came out and they said they fixed it. If they didn't do it right the first time, what makes you think they're going to repair it right the second time?
And here's our beautiful insulation installation.
Installation.
Well, that doesn't look like 8 inches.
John, you just described me. She likes fishing and planting in her garden. Chance.
Minimum standards. I think we need women installing door insulation. Now, if they can't install insulation correctly, what makes you think they're going to install trusses correctly? These fasteners have no penetration. And here is our broken truss member. And once again, I have no idea how these bigger inspectors do these inspections.
Jeez. Fun fact, you pay prostitutes to leave.
And if they can't install your trusses
and
correctly,
no, I don't
what
utilize
makes you think
them.
they'll install your dryer vent correctly? And if they can't install your dryer vent correctly, what makes you think they can install your roof correctly? And if they can't get the roof right, why would they get the stucco right? And if they can't install the stucco correctly, what makes you think they can install the walls correctly? If they can't install the walls correctly, what makes you think they can install the kitchen showers correctly?
I missed the sound of old
If
school
they can't
printers
install
with
the
that
tubs
ball.
correctly,
Oh
what
yeah,
makes you
I
think
remember
they
the ones right after them that had the dot matrix. So you had ball head, then you had dot matrix, then you started to get ink, a laser and inkjet. Yeah, but jeez, dude.
can paint the house correctly. So if everything is installed incorrectly, then of course the home is going to be crooked on the lot. But hey, if you squint, it's mint. But don't worry, the home inspector the builder hired said it passed. And so did the city. And here's your energy certificate, even though we're missing insulation.
I mean, you do know we're humans also, though, right? Yeah, we're not going to do it perfect every time. Is that going to make the house fall apart?
Defamation of character for what?
For the builders, and then the ROC. That's how he's got his license pulled, because he was slandering the builders. How he was saying stuff, and then he was referring stuff to the ROC that they're like, we don't even know who this dude is, and then they ended up to where the ROC director went after him with the county attorney. But to slander and say stuff, that's not right. But that's what got him nailed. But the biggest one was Taylor Morrison. They went after him big time.
Did they?
Oh yeah. Taylor Morrison, Lennar, Toll Brothers. They're actually got sued. There's what they do. They got sued against this guy.
But everything that he posts, he cites what the code is.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be doing that. That guy hasn't even lifted a hammer or a screw gun in his life.
I've been to Thailand. It's better to pay than to leave. I mean, I don't pay for women because it doesn't have the same feeling. But then you don't have to catch 22. Man, everybody seems to do that wrong. What is that? Foam? Shit. Oh. Upside down again. And people get nice floors. That's a nice freaking outline. Sounds like my kind of girl. Do you know how many inspectors get paid? Hold on. Do you know how many inspectors get paid off on inspections? I failed a rough frame because I failed to caulk corners in case of a hurricane. Hey, brother, you know what they want? They want that payoff. They want that bribe. I guess I'm not a piece of shit because I'm not paying one brown penny for any chicken. Yeah, me neither. No, $0. Nothing. I don't give a dog piss about none of that bullshit. What are you, gay? Fuck you. You go do whatever you want to do. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Up next, sink here, tap there, brains nowhere.
That's freaking crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Yeah, right. Buddy of mine was ribbon. RIP was an inspector of inspectors. Mentioned before, most didn't check anything. Fire alarms that he wired in. Yeah, exactly. Oof. I'm guessing how many inspectors get paid. What up, Raid? How did they not realize it? But sinking backwards.
Next up,
dude. Exactly. What? Listen, I've been high many times in my life. Never so high on anything that I didn't know the sink or whatever was in backwards. Coochie isn't worth it when you get older at places. Right, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not worth it. But the pimps that run the media overhype it like it's the greatest fucking thing in the world. And then they offer you prostitutes, right? Like, look at OnlyFans. They like that. And that dude's dead at, what, 43? Your top G. I dated only a church gal of 4 years. Done with setups. Feels like they set me up to fail for the shits and giggles. I think people do that too. Fruit tree kind of day. All hex with the vices.
Up, hole through the main beam because going around was too hard.
All right, this is pretty neat here. See this? This is a structural beam, and there's been a hole blown through it so that they could get the wire through here. And what they had to do that for is that's a speed bump. And what that does is it slows the flow of electricity down a little bit. So it doesn't come
Doctors
away
are
out
smart
too
wire.
fast
There's so
that
many
you'll
of them.
burn your
Good
toast.
point.
So that's what that's for.
No way. No, one bucket at a time. Yeah, doctors are just basically calculators. Yeah, they can be replaced by ChatGPT. Doesn't that get rid of structural integrity? Who cares about integrity these days? I know, homie, I was meaning because I give a damn about dating. No, I understood. I understood. I'm so no. I understand 100%, my brother. 100%. Absolutely. No. Yeah, I don't care about none of that stuff. Yeah, right. If I'm not interested in hanging out with them, I don't want them around. I don't, I got no, the pyramids took longer to build. Yeah, they're crazy. Lambrado just burned a hole right through it. And when the water lines already went underneath it, so they had no problem. Nope, they haven't. Pyramids took longer, though. I mean, that's no prison fruiting doesn't happen here. We gotta talk about that if you're in Uganda. Jeez, and surgery is the most reliable form of medicine. Yep. I was talking to Paul, my brother. Okay, guys. We're still learning. These guys. No way. No way, dude. That's so crazy, dude. Who does that? Who does that? Unbelievable.
Next, hire a family friend to build, and you'll pay double fixing their work.
If you love a cautionary tale about a renovation gone wrong, buckle up. We lived our own Grand Designs nightmare last year. So we got our first place and we're renovating our bathroom and hired a family friend.
Right,
over,
yeah, I know you're talking to Paul, but I agree with you there too,
tiling,
absolutely.
plumbing, blah, 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 second red flag. And that it would take about 3 or 4 weeks and cost us 20 grand. So he was doing it, I was asking questions the whole time because it's my first renovation, I was really excited and wanted to understand the process. So I probably should have, seen other red flags, but I didn't really know what I was looking for. And it got to the end of week 4 and he had done a bit of the tiling. I suggested that we get a professional tiler to come in so that he could focus on doing the other install type stuff and speed things along. The next day, a young tiler comes in at lunchtime to provide a quote and he puts his spirit level down and he's like, all of the tiles are meant to kind of slope slightly down towards the drain so that the water falls that way, but instead it was going that way. So
no way.
Towards the wall. And the builder was in the room at that point and he was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happened. So he spends the rest of the afternoon lifting all of those tiles up with a plan to have the new tiler retile them. After he goes home for the day, I had another tiler come and provide a comparative quote. And he was looking around and he was like, that waterproofing is coming up. Because now the tiles were up, he could see the waterproofing. And I was like, all right, stand by. I want to get a professional waterproofer to come in and have a look at this before we start tiling again. Waterproofer comes in, looks around and starts laughing. This is already at 90 seconds. Come back for part 2. If you haven't seen part 1, watch that first. Waterproofer comes in, he just looks around and starts laughing. And he's just pulling strips of waterproofing off the wall. Our guy hadn't used a primer, so none of it was sticking to the wall or to the floor. And at this point, I still hadn't
You're
tried
gonna
it yet.
food? Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna go to bed here in a
these are all
second.
fixable things. It'll probably cost us another like 2 grand to get these professionals in to come and fix this, but we know what's happening. There's a solution. So I go to bed and I wake up the next morning and I'm like, if he said it could tile and he said it could waterproof, I probably should get a plumber to come and have a look. You can probably see where this is going. Basically, in a toilet, you're meant to use 100mm pipes, so like 10 centimeter wide pipes, because obviously your needs to go through it. He used a 40mm pipe. I don't know about you, but things weren't going to fit through there. He used copper when he was meant to use, I don't know, but we had 7 plumbers come through and have a look at this. But the worst thing, our sewer was higher than the bathroom that this guy had been building. What that means is that when you're putting things down the drain, gravity's not pushing it towards the sewer.
Right.
It's going to stay sitting in our bathroom. And if it rains and lots of water comes in, it's coming up. So that's when I cried. And the tricky thing is, the original builder, the family friend builder, there was no malice or like trying to scam us. He just like actually didn't know what he was doing. We found a new plumber, they saved the day. It was not without its hiccups from then on either. But the main thing is now our feces goes towards the sewer and doesn't stay in our house.
There you go. Good.
We're all happy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a freaking mess too. My last side quest. I haven't had a side quest in a while. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. This is going on for 2 more minutes and I might actually going to sleep. That's so freaking absolute. It's so not difficult to double check shit before you pump freaking concrete. No.
Next up, a month away from a renovation, and it's bad. Little done.
Yeah, we can
What's
do
done
funny
is
video
awful.
reviews.
We're back in the
We can do
house.
whatever.
It's
We can do whatever, brother. I used to dump gallons of tar asphalt around the foundation. Whatever you do. Yeah, we can do whatever, Paul, brother. Yeah. I mean, not tonight. My ass is going to sleep
been
tonight.
about a month since I've been
Oh,
here.
yeah,
but we're gonna do
I've done a
renovation update.
shitload lately.
Absolutely nothing has been done in the month that I've been gone. We are never moving in. We're never
I'm a
moving
good
in.
guy.
There's a
If
few
you please
things
follow
wrong
along.
with the house. Well, there's like
Say that again on here.
But do you
I'll pop it
notice
up
how
right.
the molding doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the window?
No
it just
way.
stops there because this window is new. You guys see that? He literally says that's not part of his job, so he's not touching that. Another really fun thing. You guys see the rock and the wood? Like someone literally, a 2-year-old, took a knife and like, are you? And he said that this is my fault. He blamed this on me. This horrible craftsmanship. Guess what hasn't been fixed? The lights
Jeez.
under the closet. And apparently this was my fault as
Yeah,
well.
well,
Why it was my
hopefully
fault?
we'll wake up tomorrow
we
and
have
better.
no
I
idea.
agree. Anyone,
Also,
I agree.
this,
Hope so too.
in the
Anyone
middle
that studied
of
the economics of
pathway,
World War II knows
why
it's
is
not
that
there. It
there?
doesn't matter
Who
because
let
they're
that
not
be
too
there?
much, just-
Why does this rock look like that? Like why? Like how horrible does this look? And apparently this is finished. You guys seeing this? I feel bad. Like I don't like complaining and I don't like seeming privileged or anything like that, but there are a billion things wrong in this house. What I just showed you isn't even like 2% of it. If anyone knows what I should do, let me know, because it's at a standstill. Why does this look like that? Not us having babies in this house and then the babies chewing on these open electrical wires.
Jeez,
And
dude.
some of you might say, oh, it's not done yet.
Incorrectly
No.
lopped out
He
every
said
single time.
that this is done and that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, I lost.
So we're getting
Americans
a rental
were
and
our
we're
first
moving
grade
out of our
seals
current
rebellions,
rental
tyrants,
indefinite
obedience to
future
God.
because I'm obviously planning on getting pregnant soon
Oh, is that who
and
this
this
chick
house
is?
has just been too much stress. Another example. Who did this and why does it look like that? And keep in mind, he said that this is done.
And that's a wrap on today's tour of construction chaos. From upside down
So freaking crazy. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all swinging through. My ass is going to bed. I'll be back in the morning. I got a bunch of stuff I got to finish up in the morning. But till then, good night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Right after you said it, I was like, you're right. Paul confirms. All right, everybody. Night, night, Monica. Paul saw the gang. Freaking gang. All right, everybody. Talk to you guys later. Love y'all. Bye-bye.